Hello everyone and welcome to the August 2022 Pigyournament. I'm your host Shockslayer, and joining me, at least for right now, is Richard.
Hello.
He is here, and if you look at the overlay at the bottom, we've got other friends who may be joining us on the cast later. But right now it's just Richard and I. We've got lots of fun things planned for you. Cool Stadium 2 stuff that I did in like the last 5 seconds, and Alan helped a lot with that. It's pretty epic. And we'll get into that when we get into the matches, which is starting like right now. So we don't have a lot of time, so we're going right into it. Here's our cool transition. Hell yeah. Pig falls down. All right, we're in.
All right. We are going to get into a really good match here. We have Lucca, the winner of the last tournament, versus... who is on the other side, actually? I can see the bucket.
Hamadyne.
Oh, okay. They've got a very interesting team. Farfetch'd and Gligar, Pokemon you don't typically see that often, so let's see how it goes.
I'll get into some of the more technical stuff in a bit. I want to get the timer right this time, so I'm hovering over the button for when the Pokemon comes out. Well, actually, it'll be when they first get control. Just to be 100. Yeah, there we go. Okay, boom. Timer's running. And you can see it this time. So, Richard, what's happening in the battle?
Oh, we have Arcanine versus Vaporeon. This is a rough lead for Lucca, but perhaps Arcanine has some tricks up its sleeve. It's a very versatile Pokemon.
Perhaps indeed. So, for those of you who've watched previous tournaments, you'll notice something about our overlays is a little different. This time we've been able to give the Pokemon colors like they would usually have with nickname palettes. This is based on the hue system that Stadium 2 normally has, but I did some funny pig tricks to make it work however we want. So as you can see, we have those, and when Pokemon come out with special colors, I'll be sure to point it out. But right now, these two look completely normal. Also, we've randomized the music.
Oh yeah, that is a really nice touch. We saw Arcanine switch out and Vaporeon set up a growth. That is very scary for turn 1.
Absolutely.
How will Slowbro answer back? Oh, a Baton Pass.
Going forward immediately.
Into what?
I suppose we will give it some thought. Nice thing about nicknames is without prep time, it's not as easy to see what your opponent might be bringing. But we saw an Umbreon.
It's gonna get Thunder Waved here. That'll help Slowbro out.
That's definitely good.
Alright, what is Umbreon gonna do? Umbreon could also have Baton Pass. Or could just start going on the offensive.
Do we see some Baton Pass chaining, I wonder?
It is possible. We're gonna see, yeah, Slowbro switch out, no pursuit there. What do we get? Into Quagsire.
And it immediately turns around to horrify me.
Yeah, that's yet another display from Quagsire. That is a powerful crunch after the growth boost, though.
Yeah. I don't feel like Umbreon is too threatened here. What can Quagsire do to it?
Quagsire has a number of tricks it could pull out. We saw Mud Slap last tournament, and here it is.
I hate this! Please stop! Oh, and this is why we host the tournaments on Stadium 2, so that we can see that. Where else are you gonna see that?
We're seeing Charm come out from Umbreon.
But it failed.
Missed. Oh, but the leftovers, that will help.
Do you think we'll see Umbreon without leftovers in this tournament?
It's possible. Leftovers is a very coveted item, and since you only get one of them, you really have to choose. Oh no, another Mud Slap.
I'm gonna go ahead and go on a limb and say Umbreon's not gonna be hitting much.
Yeah, I think the strategy here is also to discourage Baton Pass from Umbreon if it has it.
True.
Oh, but Toxic, that is going to help a lot.
Yeah, with the Toxic down now, Umbreon's good, even if it can't hit. It just has to wait. And there's no Poison Claws.
Yeah, absolutely not. We see Earthquake coming out. Umbreon takes that very well.
Yeah, I don't feel like it's very threatened. Lucca's gonna have to get smart quick if he's gonna do something about this.
Oh, but the full paralysis does help.
Definitely. The accuracy is down 2 stages, which is still a big deal. But Umbreon's going to be tough to kill.
Oh, definitely. You're seeing Quagsire switch out back into Arcanine. Another full paralysis. That is rough. That is really rough. It's still healing with the leftovers, though, so it's not too bad.
Umbreon's definitely going to hang out over there. We're going to take a look and see what we can do about it. Considering the switch. Committing to the switch, it looks like.
Yeah. Definitely risky revealing your plans. Okay, do we see Vaporeon come back out? No, we see Nidoking. Oh, setting up the safeguard. Interesting strategy.
Definitely helpful.
I wonder how this is going to go. Nidoking is definitely threatening with the Earthquake. It also has some interesting tricks that it can pull out, like Substitute. I don't think it gets many status moves, especially now that we've removed Lovely Kiss.
That's true.
See Earthquake from Arcanine. Ooh, and the critical hit.
That is
Oh no.
Down in 1. Not
Very
good
bad
luck
luck.
at all.
That is rough, for sure. We do know that Vaporeon is on the team, though, so it could make a comeback here.
I think it's highly likely that we'll see Vaporeon.
So if you're a Lucca, that's a pretty lucky crit there. It gives you a little bit of relief from the pressure of the opposing team. Because you got 2 very defensive passive Pokemon to fight now.
That's true. Why don't we bring in another one of our casters? Grizz, what do you think about this situation?
Well, I've got to say that Umbreon is, as tanky as it ever is. I feel like Hamadyne, that's the player with the Vaporeon and the Umbreon, right?
Yep.
Hamadyne could have easily gone for a second growth in the face of Slowbro. And potentially even a third growth, and baton past those to Umbreon, and it would have been a way more offensive threat that would not have been so easily checked by Quagsire.
Yeah, we are seeing that exact thing happen now. Setting up multiple growths here with Vaporeon.
Yeah, because now Hamadyne knows that the homie's rocking 2 water types. So he's like, I can just set up with Vaporeon and then swap back to, the dark homie.
People do like Umbreon.
Yeah, they do.
Ooh, Acid Armor.
Passing an Acid Armor too, that's filthy.
Interesting
It did
strategy.
turn green.
It won't help it won't help against the Slowbro, but it might help against something else that Lucca has in the back.
Yeah, it does make Quagsire's Earthquakes not hit so hard.
Definitely.
Especially paired with Umbreon's Charm. It could go... Like, with Vaporeon passing Acid Armor, Umbreon could easily go up to +6 and then bring Quagsire down to -6.
For sure.
And that's just game at that point.
Hamadyne does need to worry about Mud Slap from Quagsire, though. Both Pokemon are paralyzed, so Quagsire is going to get that Mud Slap off.
That's true. Mudslap might be the deal breaker here. I wonder if we'll see Haze Quagsire again.
It is possible.
Now I do wonder, what the dog doing? Getting crunch, it seems.
Dog get bit.
That's a lot
Very
of damage.
powerful crunch. Yeah, 3 growths. That is a lot of damage. Fire Blast. Strong hit, but Umbreon, super tanky, especially on the special defense side. That will bring Arcanine down.
Yeah. It's looking like Hamadyne's sitting pretty right now.
This is where the battle gets interesting. I think we're probably going to see Quagsire come out. Yeah, and now things depend on RNG a little bit.
Yeah, just start stacking start stacking accuracy downs. And force Umbreon to give up those buffs that have... Oh, there it is!
Oh, the haze.
There's the Quagsire Haze. Excellent.
Yeah, Haze is going to be helpful here, but
Certainly.
Lucca's not looking too good right now.
Ooh,
No,
the special
especially
defense
not after
down.
that special defense drop.
It probably didn't need it. It's racking up toxic damage anyway. But still, a lot of pressure coming out from Hamadyne.
Yeah.
It may not have needed it, but it certainly does cinch this fight right now.
What do we see Lucca do? The swap again. No Mud Slap. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the swap was the best play, but, you know, do what you can in this situation.
Ooh, another
Ooh.
special defense drop. That one is much more meaningful.
Yeah, that's dirty.
We've got about
Silver
a minute
is
and
not
45
like that.
seconds left on this match.
Homie's getting crunched on.
But it's looking like Hamadyne's got it in hand.
Yeah, it was a rough open for Lucca, and growth and defense passing Vaporeon is always a strong teammate.
That does it for
Slowbro goes
Slowbro.
down.
Quagsire is clinging on to life as well.
I feel that.
Oh, it's Quagsire!
Oh, it's Quagsire.
Alright, you've got probably one turn.
Make it count. Let's see something big. Do we get the crit Earthquake?
It would need to.
We do not.
Oh.
And
Yeah,
it
homie's
goes
toasted.
down.
That will do it for the first round. Very good information to get, though.
Absolutely.
Vaporeon baton passing is huge. That can set up Umbreon extremely well.
Okay. Are we in for an upset, losing the last tournament's champion early on, or will Lucca show us why he's the champion?
I think it'll be an interesting round, too. Lucca has definitely some Pokemon that can help out. We see Chansey, which could wall both Vaporeon and Umbreon. We see Heracross, which could threaten Umbreon outright. And Alakazam has a lot of tricks it can pull out, so any of those Pokemon could help out.
So, Grizz, I'm curious. We have a Farfetch'd here. Do you think we'll see it?
God, I hope so.
Yeah, me too.
That's all I want to see. I want to see the cool duck do a cool trick.
I also want to see the cool duck do a cool trick. As we were preparing the overlays for the tournament, I saw Farfetch and I'm like, all right, you know what? I'm about this. Let's see this do something. That's why I love these tournaments, because you don't know what we're going to see.
Yeah, this could be Aeroblast Guillotine Farfetch'd for all we know.
Please, I need
We
this.
gave it Guillotine?
I gave it Guillotine.
I guess you did. Why did you do that?
Exciting.
Why? Because it's a swordsman and it should be able to decapitate its foes.
I suppose it does get an evolution that has like a big sword. That makes sense. Okay. Fair.
Convince me.
Richard, it's got a knife.
It's a very slow guillotine, but I'll take it.
Thinking a lot about what we're going to bring here. I think Hamadyne knows that Lucca's probably prepared for the last battle's strategy. So, probably seeing some change-ups.
Yeah, that was a pretty nasty trick to show your opponent. They're definitely going to react to it as best they can in the second matchup.
Okay. So here we go with our next round. It looks like both trainers brought Pokemon.
That's a good starting move.
So here's a very, very special looking Heracross. We have a very orange boy and a very blue Exeggutor.
Ooh,
Finally, we get to see some spicy looking palettes.
Yeah, the Heracross looks good in that color.
It really
Absolutely.
does.
I really like the blue eyes that that palette gives. It's a good contrast.
So we are gonna see Exeggutor heading out.
Did a little dance, and then he left.
Pretty good against Heracross.
Now, this
Okay.
is a really interesting Pokemon here. This is a Heracross counter, but it's one that I think most people would not consider.
It's got
It
a really
resists
green
both-
tongue.
It resists Mega Horn and Cross Chop. So what are we going to see it do?
That's a good question. Ah, we're gonna see it get switched on. We're gonna see like Slowbro again, maybe. Oh,
Alakazam.
and Alakazam, Spoon Man.
An immediate
Okay.
baton pass. Interesting.
Interesting. Yeah, just
The-
scouting out the switch.
Yeah,
So we have Exeggutor, Gligar, and Vaporeon, I think, is that last nickname.
Yeah.
yeah, that's definitely Vaporeon again.
A solid set. We're gonna go back into Exeggutor. I think it could be scared of a Fire Punch here, right?
Could be.
Yeah, Fire Punch, Ice Punch. Alakazam has a lot of tricks it can pull.
It could use Psychic and do very little damage. You know, that's
or
an
it
option.
could use Substitute. And
Oh.
This one's named Principal.
This has to be a sub-teacher reference. I hate it. But here it is. So we're gonna get to see it in this tournament. There's the doll. The doll doesn't get a palette, but it's here.
I wonder what the set is. I'm very curious. Oh, we get
Encore.
Encore.
Amazing.
Spicy.
Oh no.
Does it clap with this? Woo! Yeah!
Clap the spoons.
Clap the spoons!
It is now locked into Stun Spore.
That could
That
be
is rough.
devastating. That's the full amount of turns in Stadium 2, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, we're
Yeah,
gonna
it's
see
like
a switch,
5.
but I think it's like 2 to 7.
Oh,
Yeah.
Even once it ends, you can just Encore again. So it has to switch. Very powerful Psychic coming out.
yeah.
Oh, right, timer. Whoopsies. I gave you
Right.
guys one job. One job.
I have 2 jobs. I'm casting the tournament.
2?
Well, that and the timer, which I did not do.
Okay. Well, you have one job then.
Cool.
Spoons, and they're bent.
Yep. More spoons. Vaporeon's really weathering those Psychics pretty well with its big HP stat.
Yeah, I wonder if it can take another one. I
Ride
think
that
it can.
surf.
The substitute took the hit. And there it
And
goes.
pop. Okay. This is when you need to push.
First you push, then you pop. That's how you manage your registers.
That's true.
I'm gonna see the Psychic.
Another Psychic, not trying to set up another sub. That's fair. Go ahead and cinch it where you can. You've already seen how devastating that Vaporeon can be when it's allowed to set up and pass.
Full Surf.
Doing a lot of damage, but Alakazam is hanging on.
He's hanging in. He's gonna clinch this matchup here. And the only options that come in after this are Exeggutor or Gligar.
That's true.
Yeah. I think we're probably gonna see Exeggutor.
I think
Gligar
we're
needs
gonna
to
see
stay around.
Gligar.
It's possible. I don't think either one is the wrong decision.
Let's see who's right. Okay, it's Exeggutor.
I think Gligar has to stay around to counter Heracross. Was my only reasoning.
I think that Alakazam has enough HP for another sub though.
Yeah, we'll have to see what this Exeggutor is packing.
Oh, he swapped. Okay. Arcanine? Chansey. Okay, Chansey.
Hidden power. A neutral hit. Okay.
Or if that was like HP Dark or something,
It might have been.
so that Exeggutor could potentially poke other psychic types that it's up against. Let's see what. Okay.
Oh,
setting
Leech
up the
Seed.
leech. That's a healthy leech seed to set up.
Yeah, that is extremely good. That makes it so that Chansey can't just passively deal damage.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, they turned the screen upside down.
Yeah, that Seismic Toss is doing almost nothing. Very
Yeah.
good tech. I think that's a great option for Exeggutor.
I think so too. Especially when facing something that's so non-aggressive as Chansey.
Are seeing the Stun Spore come out.
Might as well.
Yeah, free turns is free turns, even if you already outspeed. Ah,
Thunderwave.
never mind. The
Time to
advantage
roll.
has been equalized.
I feel like it's good for them that I started the timer late.
Yeah, that extra time is certainly playing into things right now.
Gligar.
Alright, swapping out to Gligar. I wonder what the bat can do.
Heal Bell.
Heal
During that
Bell.
paralysis.
A bell chimed.
It sure did.
Okay, what can Gligar do to make the most of its time here on the field?
I'm not sure. I'm interested in seeing what moves this Gligar has, because all we know is it has Baton Pass and that's it.
See the swap.
I feel like Gligar's got plenty of things it can do. We
Alakazam.
gave it some tools, didn't we?
Yeah, yeah.
And we see a Swords Dance.
That's spicy.
This could
Little
be a
risky.
really big deal.
I hope it doesn't get. It'll probably get encored into the sword stance though.
It could be, yeah. Alakazam is threatening that. It can probably set up another sub from here. Yeah, it can.
Yep,
Yeah,
there's the
Encore.
encore.
Very rough.
It's like sarcastic applause. Wow, good job with your little sword dance there, buddy. Can I
Hey,
see
you
it
never want to
again?
use it just once. You always want to use Swords Dance at least 3 times.
At
That's a
least.
+6.
It's
That's
true.
like Belly Drum, but for free.
If you use it 5 times, you go all the way up to +6.
No.
I mean, you don't go any higher.
Yeah, but you don't go any lower.
I swords dance 10 times. You know how high my attack was? I was at +6.
Exeggutor just going to take the Psychic.
Yeah, it doesn't care about the psychic at all. It'll eat it for breakfast.
I think this is a pretty good thing to know, though. Because we've seen Sub, Encore, Psychic. Have we seen Alakazam's 4th move?
No.
It's probably not packing Ice Punch, or else it would have hit Gligar or Exeggutor with it. So
Yeah, you're right. Ice Punch definitely would have rocked Gligar. I hope... Okay, I was gonna say I hope Exeggutor doesn't go for like a Stun Spore or Leech Seed this round, because it'll just get encored next time.
it's not super effective against Alakazam. I wonder what this hidden power is.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Maybe it's hidden power Grass. That would be the strongest Grass type attack it gets.
Okay, I'm popping back in
You
real
may
quick.
be right.
The delay is now over, so the stream is live. As an idea of how long the delay actually is, it's about 30 minutes. And that was when I started the stream, not when we started broadcasting the matches.
Another Psychic. Just kind of ineffectively buffeting Exeggutor. Special Defense drop, though, does make it more powerful.
break the sub here.
Yep, there it goes.
Lucca in a much better spot than last game.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
This is a pretty good adjustment.
Probably going to see Chansey.
Switch Alakazam
Oh no,
out
Heracross.
to, maintain it a little bit more since it's got decent speed.
No more Encore, but really bad spot for Exeggutor.
Yeah.
Unless Megahorn misses. Does it, though?
Hamadyne could gamble on the miss or could switch over to Gligar. There's the swap. Okay. Playing it safe. Totally fair.
See this Gligar do well, but it needs to do something very quickly.
Absolutely.
Ooh, a critical hit Megahorn. That is
even not
really
very
bad.
effective. That's half its HP.
Yeah. Gligar is pretty bulky, but yeah, that is a lot of damage.
What can it do to this Heracross? Twin Needle.
Wind Needle. That is not going to do much.
Critical hit, though. Hell yeah.
I get it where you can, I suppose.
Stop. Oh,
Ooh.
another crit.
So
It is-
far, we are 3 for 3 for crits.
Yeah. Cross Chop is higher crit ratio, but that is really bad luck. The Goldberry helping out a little bit. Oh my goodness.
Cross chop hits hard. Gligar was a good choice to bring to counter Heracross, though. It's hard to last against it when you get crit 3 turns in a row.
Absolutely.
Do we see a big ol' explosion here?
That would be funny.
I would love to see that. It's kind of looking
Heracross
bad for Exeggutor here.
Yeah, you'd have to avoid the Megahorn.
Well, let's see if it does.
Unfortunate.
Ooh, no luck. Okay, much different round.
Yeah, Lucca
dominated
adjusted
that
quite
game.
well.
Yeah, he certainly did.
So we are now 1-1. How about we bring in news for the next round?
Sounds good. I'm gonna finish setting up.
Welcome news.
That's me.
You've got a new microphone this time around, don't you?
I do. It's a blue Yeti. I'm very proud of it.
It sounds great.
It does.
What do you think of the matches so far?
An excellent showing from both sides. I love both of these teams.
Yeah, and we're seeing some back and forth here.
Yeah, going into round 3, I'm excited to see what both Lucca and Hamadyne have to do to... What they have to say against these teams, because both sides have some very mean strats, like that baton passing on Hamadyne's. I'm very impressed with that, because it's pretty hard to pull off baton passing well.
Oh, absolutely. I'm interested to see what the adjustment will be from Hamadyne. You
Please
have
let
to
it be
answer back.
far-fetched.
Yeah, we've seen everything on his team except the Farfetch'd.
That's true.
That's true. Although Nidoking got crit and died, so we don't know what it does.
That's
Yeah.
true. We could see
actually
Nidoking
curious. I'm actually curious to see what the Nidoking's gonna do without sleep.
here. Sorry, I love all the new songs. I've never
Yeah,
heard any of
it's
them
so good.
before.
I believe this one's from one of the mini games. I just don't remember which.
Hey, Shock, don't forget to start the timer. Oh, thank you,
Yeah.
Shock Slayer.
Alright, Heracross versus Vaporeon. This
Yeah.
lead is not as one-sided as the past two have been.
Yeah, both of them can do quite a bit. Just going cross chop. Not a crit this time.
Very lucky. You see the Acid Armor come out.
Acid armor. That might be huge. That can take a lot of cross chops.
Certainly. Can't take a crit, though.
That is
And
true.
Lucca is very threatening with those crits.
Megahorn. I guess
Less
they were
crit chance.
anticipating a switch.
It's stronger and more accurate, but less crit chance.
That is true.
Just gonna baton pass out.
What will it baton into, though?
So
We've got
I'm thinking we're gonna
a
see.
Pokeball.
Yeah, Nidoking.
Nidoking.
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
Giving Nidoking defense is very helpful for it.
Absolutely.
It's got a good speed tier, very good coverage. Let's see
Yeah.
what it can do here.
Is Lucca's Heracross packing Earthquake, though?
That is important.
Because now that it's unable to use Rock Slide, Earthquake is very much a good coverage move for it. We just see the switch out into the Quagsire.
Yeah.
I like this Quagsire.
Charm.
That's definitely going to weaken its Earthquake, but it still does have Surf as an option.
Right. It also has Haze.
That is true. I love seeing Haze come out.
I'd imagine Lucca will probably go for the haze first.
Will he, though?
Let's see.
Ice
we're gonna
Beam.
see Ice Beam.
Ice is nice.
Going for a freeze, I'd imagine.
Big Earthquake coming out.
That is
Ooh,
huge.
crit.
Shit. Ooh.
Very important.
That puts a dent into the Quagsire right there. We're just gonna keep going.
And it's-
Looks like Lucca had a Quick Claw.
Yeah.
Gonna go for another ice beam. Thank God it's not turning around.
Doesn't have a freeze though.
Alright, this is risky. The Quick Claw could come into play here. What do we see?
Nope.
Just another Earthquake.
Another Earthquake, but depending on what else Lucca has, it might be able to get a good revenge kill.
True.
Certainly.
I would say having Quagsire out of the game now is a huge feather in Hamadyne's cap.
Yeah, that Quagsire is a huge threat, especially with Haze. Considering Hamadyne's sets revolve around Baton Pass, getting Haze out of the picture is huge.
Right.
Did
See,
Haze come out?
Not
Not
in this
now.
game, no.
Okay, so Nidoking has still got boosted defense, but it
Nidoking
doesn't look
got
like it's gonna
boosted
live.
defense, but it's not
Yeah.
gonna survive this.
Looks like we're sacking it and moving on to the next. I think
I love this Alakazam.
we're gonna see Umbreon come out next.
Brought it.
I love the
I believe
sub-teacher
it has been
reference
brought.
with its name too. Using Encore is really huge.
Oh, bringing out Umbreon is also risky because if Heracross comes in, that's very threatening.
Yeah.
It's a weird spot right now.
Not to mention, it doesn't have the time to set up with anything because it can be hit with an Encore from Alakazam. So
True.
it just has to go for a crunch, basically.
It's risky.
Just going
We're
for
gonna
the
see
sub,
the sub.
that's fair.
Okay, so this does force Umbreon's hand. Oh, the charm. Oh, no.
That is a mistake there.
Predicting the Heracross switch in. I understand it, but yeah, that's rough.
This is one scary Alakazam.
Although, I suppose
just going for the
Alakazam is not
switch
really
there.
threatening Umbreon.
Ooh,
Yeah, nice play there.
Yeah.
I love the animation so much.
What do we see?
It's giving the Vaporeon a standing ovation now that it's coming out.
Just gonna go for the stab psychic. Probably going to.
Oh, it doesn't
it
kill.
lived. I knew it would be close.
Surf to
Try and
break
get
the
rid of
sub.
Yeah.
I can't imagine keeping Umbreon or keeping Vaporeon here.
Yeah.
Probably just better to
risky
use it to
spot
break
for
subs.
both.
Risky
Yeah.
spot. Yeah.
So,
Going for the sub could allow
Alakazam I don't think Alakazam can actually hit Umbreon. So it's a mind game here of whether or not Alakazam will kill with Psychic or Sub. And
Okay.
they made the right call.
Going for the sub does allow the Vaporeon to set up and potentially baton pass depending on what Lucca does. But it goes down.
This is tense.
This is very tense. We've got Umbreon coming out. We've got a Heracross still alive on Lucca's side of the field. It's looking pretty one-sided.
It's
But
going to be
will
tough to make a
Hamadyne-
comeback.
Will Hamadyne be able to turn this around?
So this Umbreon, does it not have Pursuit? Does it just have Crunch?
It looks like it doesn't have Pursuit, but either way, I think Lucca was probably going to encore it into Crunch.
Yeah.
And then once Heracross comes out, that's... Oh,
It's gonna
dynamic.
go for the
Dynamic
Dynamic
Punch.
Punch. Wild.
Extremely
God.
risky.
And that's not gonna pay off, unfortunately.
Interesting
Okay,
stretch,
yeah.
though.
I think I would have gone for sub encore just so that Heracross could come in for free and get the sweep. But yeah, that's a risky play. Unfortunate that it did not work out. Can
So
Heracross...
we're 1-1 now.
Yeah, can Heracross actually one-hit KO this?
Let's find out. I'm not sure if it can. Unless it gets another crit.
Either way, Umbreon's in a rough spot.
A
a
crit.
Oh, there
That
we
is
go.
it. Unfortunate luck.
Yeah, but very well played on both ends.
Yeah,
A
we
great
saw
opener.
both strategies adapt. So I'm thinking this is fantastic. Lucca takes it.
Lucca's showing why he's the champion, alright?
Absolutely. Okay, so we will start preparing and moving on to the next matches. Before I do, though, Alan, I'm curious what your thoughts on these matches were.
It was a very exciting shock. Definitely glad to see that our previous champion managed to pull through, and we'll be moving on to the second set.
Absolutely. We'll catch up with you guys shortly. Okay, we are back, and our combatants have already selected their Pokemon, so we are going right into the match.
Yeah. Got some interesting looking teams. I love the use of Hypno. It's a great Pokemon.
Absolutely.
Two
Yeah.
psychic types.
Two
All right,
psychic
what are we gonna
types.
see?
Just Dabbit and Houdini. Just Dabbit Slash. I wonder what that
Hypno
means.
definitely has the options to take care of Espeon, but will it actually know Shadow Ball?
Let's see here. We get the
Growth.
growth coming out.
Oh, we're seeing another growth evolution.
Today we
Underwave.
grow.
That's pretty good.
No berry either. Okay. Good start for Hypno. But what can it do?
What can it do?
Oh, substitute.
Substitute. Ooh. I'm loving the use of sub in this tournament. It's a great move.
And leftovers. Very nice. Yeah, I'm sure we'll see more substitute later. It's a very
Psychic.
good move.
We're seeing more
like it's
substitute
not-
now.
Looks like it doesn't have Shadow Ball. Or maybe
Yeah.
they were predicting a switch?
Perhaps. Although I expect Espeon will probably baton pass.
Yeah. These move selections are so much faster than last time.
Yeah, man got his act together.
Yeah.
Oh no, another full paralysis.
No.
Unfortunate. It's not taking too much damage though.
Yeah, does this Hypno not know anything other than Psychic?
I wonder what the fourth move is. Oh no, we're gonna fire back another Psychic. Breaking the sub.
Breaking the sub, but that was... It definitely took a few turns because of the paralysis. We're just going for the Psychic. I guess it's slow, but the Hypno isn't really being threatened by anything.
Great. Oh, healing.
Done.
Interesting.
Man might have to switch the Hypno out then.
Yeah, possibly. Neither one is really threatening the other. It's a weird spot.
Yeah.
Espeon could set up more growths, though.
Maybe the strategy is to just let the timer run out.
I hope not.
Going for the switch.
And I did remember to start the timer, and I didn't even have a joke about it this time.
Nice.
Ooh, Heracross.
Ooh, Heracross.
Our
That is
second
a
orange
rough
Heracross.
Rough switch on both ends, really.
That's
Just straight
it.
up one shot.
Yeah,
the Macho
growth
Man goes
boost
down in
coming
one.
in.
Bye, Randy.
See you later. We might see Randy later. We don't know.
Yeah, we don't.
Oh, no.
Ooh. Yes.
Oh.
Eat that mouth.
Oh.
All
Well,
right, man won the tournament, as far as I'm concerned.
so here's Sauce Slayer, a Polytoad. Looking pretty fly.
He's amazing.
And it's got
Why
a
is it
tongue
going to
animation.
Why is it going to say sauce? Why
I
is it going to
guess
slay
Hydro-
sauce? What did she do
Hydro
aside
Pump.
from giving people cards?
Ooh, big hit.
That is
Wow.
a big hit.
Psychic gonna be very powerful, though. Yeah, those growth boosts are really strong. Oh, and the special defense
Oh,
down.
no.
That is rough.
This is
Can
looking
we hit
real
another
good.
Hydro Pump?
This is looking real good for Dodrian.
Absolutely. We don't even know anything else on his team currently, just Espeon.
Yeah, and this Espeon's definitely pulling its weight.
Gonna see a switch.
Yeah, keeping Espeon could be valuable later.
Gyarados.
Gyarados. I feel like we've never seen this Pokemon in Crystal Clear tournaments. I'm very excited.
Yeah, Gyarados is a Pokemon I've wanted to try out for a while. It gets quite a bit, actually.
Oh, the miss.
A free
Yeah,
switch.
Gyarados' move pool is very wide, especially after the tutor buffs. What's he gonna do?
What the fish doing?
Probably serving some
Thunderbolt.
justice.
That's an interesting choice. Does kill, though.
It's a great switch into a water type for sure.
So now, Man only has the Hypno left, and Dodrian has all three of his Pokemon alive.
Hate to say it, but it's not looking good for Man.
Yeah,
But perhaps he can just dab it.
we'll see. It might have Thunder Punch.
It may.
Like we would have seen that against the Espeon, though.
That is true.
I wonder what the fourth move is. We see Surf coming out from Gyarados. Not gonna do too much.
A special moveset on Gyarados is kind of interesting, considering its stats are definitely more physically oriented.
Yeah. And Hypno is a very good special wall. We see the sub come out. It should live a single Surf, I think.
Yeah, I'd imagine so. Just gonna keep going for that. I guess it doesn't have any physical moves like Earthquake or Hidden Power Flying or whatever.
Underwave. Okay. Very good. It's still got to worry about breaking through Espeon, though. It's going to need some paralysis luck for that.
Yeah, definitely. Just gonna go for Psychic. Not
Ooh,
too
that does
much
not do
damage.
much. Paralysis is helpful.
Hypno is definitely a very powerful Pokemon.
Yeah, it's got a really good niche in our metagame. Psychic type
Yeah.
special wall is very useful.
I brought one last time, I just never got the chance to actually use it. Ooh, there's the
Oh,
Earthquake.
we do see Earthquake.
That's gonna do a lot more damage.
Definitely.
Definitely enough to pop the sub. But the Hypno just has the chance to make another because of the paralysis.
We will see
Yeah.
that come out.
It is chipping itself, though. I wonder if Earthquake will... Oh, no, we're just going to see Surf. We know that won't break the sub.
Yeah.
Not breaking the sub with the leftovers in play is very huge, though. Hypno could reasonably get through this Gyarados.
Yeah, but we don't know what else it could get through.
We
Definitely can't
really
get through
don't.
Espeon.
So it's got its work cut out for it.
Just another surf.
Right.
A crit.
Gonna break the sub. We can get another sub here.
I'm very curious to see what the fourth move is. I'd have to assume it's some kind of setup move.
Possible. See Espeon come back.
Going up to the Espeon.
It's got a little health, but it is paralyzed.
Yeah, okay, so if Espeon gets fully paralyzed, Hypno could break through it, but if not, we're gonna see Morning Sun.
Yeah.
True.
We could also get the special defense drop. That would help a lot.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Morning
Nope.
Sun. there
Morning
we-
Sun.
And this makes it a lot harder for Hypno for sure.
Yeah. What is Hypno gonna do? Just gonna keep using Psychic?
Doesn't seem like there's anything else it could do.
Guess not.
Going for the growth.
Yeah, try and do as much damage as possible. Or maybe baton it onto something else.
Still no special defense
Fully
drops.
paralyzed.
Yeah. Unlucky.
Yeah, man really needs those if Morning Sun is going to be less of a problem. That or
It
a
would
nice
also be
crit.
very helpful, yeah.
Yeah. It's a
Ooh, another
33%
full
chance, I
paralysis.
think. I mean, full paralysis will do the job too. It's just a little slow.
Yeah, we need one
Yeah.
more full paralysis to break through Espeon. Or crit here. Do we get it?
No,
No.
Unfortunately, no.
but does it get the problem?
And we're healing again.
We've still got about 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the timer.
Either way, if it goes down to the timer, it's definitely just a win for Dodrian.
Yeah. So it's going to be very hard to come back from this. We need quick buttons and
Really
all the rolls.
unlucky. Really unlucky with the defense drops, or the lack of them.
And we're healing back. Almost full, yeah. I think this is probably just good game as far as I'm concerned. There's no way for
Yeah,
Hypno to break
definitely.
through now. And it's got to be running low on Psychics.
Yeah. Maybe in an alternate universe we rolled those 33% chances for the special defense drop, but not in this one. We've missed it every single time. And that's where the real bad luck lies.
This setting of basically a stalemate with Mann on this stage feels oddly familiar.
It does, doesn't it? At least there's no APOM this time.
No APOM and an actual timer.
Like, it's 10% for the drop. I think it was 33% in Gen 1, though.
Oh, okay, that might be it.
Yeah, they nerfed it in this gen.
I hate opening Bulbapedia and having to read a paragraph in Gen 1 because that's where most of the information is for some moves.
Yeah. We did see a special defense drop now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
like-
it.
You're out of Psychic. That's it.
What
There's
else
nothing
did we
else this
bring?
Hypno can do.
Yeah, what else can he do? If it's a setup move, that's just it. That's over. Oh, karate chop.
Hell yeah!
Hey.
A critical hit! Amazing!
Yes.
Did you see how he threw out his hands?
Yeah, he's got hands.
Unfortunately,
Oh, no.
he gets crit right back. We've got 18 seconds left, but I think this is about over now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love the use of Karate Chop. I would have gone with Dynamic Punch, but Karate Chop's definitely a lot safer.
Very weak, though.
Yeah.
I love it. That was
But also
objectively the best
alternatively
move.
Go for hidden power fighting, but yeah, Karate Chop is objectively the best move. He just goes punch.
It has a high critical hit ratio and 100% accuracy.
Look at him go.
Damage. Just one more
does.
psychic will bring Hypno down.
Yeah, this Hypno's down.
Yeah. We are 30 seconds over now, so it's about time for this match to end, but it looks like it's about to end, so we'll let it ride.
Oh no.
Please.
Oh no. It's gonna keep going. Come on. You can do this, Espeon. You can do
There we
this.
go.
Get the hit. And it's down.
Hey, there we go. Dominant game from Dodrian.
Absolutely.
Does Mann have the Pokemon to answer to this? I didn't get the chance to look at his team because they chose very quickly.
Yes. We have Shuckle, we have Heracross, we have Entei, and Jumpluff.
Yeah, those are definitely some strong Pokemon.
So we have a caster who hasn't mentioned anything yet. Vance, are you still with us?
Oh no, he's
Looking like a
gone.
no. Oh, looking like a
No.
yes.
I'm here. I was just getting coffee. My second round of coffee.
Yeah, we decided to move the tournament earlier this time so that we could accommodate more people, and everyone here is very tired, except for Grizz, who woke up early, who's still
And-
tired.
And me, because it's
Oh.
3 p.m.
That's true, and news. And I think Alan has a normal schedule, but the rest of us are fucked.
Yep.
So, Richard, what's this looking like?
I think Mann has to choose something other than Hypno. It just got hard-walled by that Espeon.
Absolutely.
You need a new plan to deal with that. Heracross threatens it. It doesn't like taking the Psychic, as we saw, but it can survive one if it doesn't have a growth boost.
Yeah. We've got...
Oh no.
It'll
Hypno
go
has
into
returned.
Hypno.
So, while Hypno did get walled pretty hard, it lasted a long time.
Dragonite.
Okay, we're seeing Dragonite.
Personal favorite of mine. Definitely a jack of all trades, but master of none type Pokemon.
Dragonite
It's
is
got a
definitely
lot-
out in battle.
It's got a lot of interesting tools. I wonder what
Yeah.
this Dragonite will do. Oh, just Outrage.
It's
Outrage.
mad.
Hypno's gonna take that very well. Outrage is special.
Very angry
Yeah.
dragon.
And we're paralyzing it. Good choice.
Oh,
I
yeah.
feel like Dragonite hasn't been like it's been used a lot, but it hasn't seen like a whole lot of success.
Pretty
Agree.
much.
It did heal off Thunder Wave.
Going
We're
for
gonna
the
switch.
Yeah, without
Interesting.
Ice Punch, there's not a lot this Hypno can really do.
I disagree. I think Hypno is a very good wall to this Outrage right now. But we are going to see Entei, who is also bulky.
Entei.
I wonder what Entei's going to do, though.
I don't think we've ever seen an Entei in a tournament either.
No, I don't think so.
Very interesting Pokemon. Very strong attacking moves.
Yeah, we've given it a lot from Tutor. Oh, we're going to see Sunny Day.
A Sun. It's not taking these outrages too well, though.
Yeah, Hypno is taking them much better. You have the sun up. What are we going to do now? Dragonite will resist Fire Blast. Or
That's
Flamethrower.
true. I can't think of anything Entei really gets to counter Dragonite.
We gave it Rock Slide, so it could have that,
Ooh,
but
it
you don't really need to
could.
set the sun for that.
Oh, we got
See, Extreme Speed.
That's not gonna do as much.
Not bad.
We have Fire
Okay, we do
Blast
see the
coming
Fire
up.
Blast.
I feel like if
Let's
this
hope
Entei
it
had Rock
does.
Slide, it would have used it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Even
Man
under the
probably knows
sun.
something we don't. I hope.
Let's
Hopefully.
see.
Hoping for the burn is definitely the best thing it can really do, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually doing quite a bit with the sun up.
I feel like the better play would have been keeping the Hypno in, though.
Yeah,
For this
if it had
matchup, I
stayed
agree.
in,
Probably.
it could have used Paralysis again, because it was tanking Outrage really well. Then
Yeah.
Entei switching in would have been a lot safer, and you could have set Sun and done whatever you wanted.
Yeah, we'll
but
see
then
what
the belt
Mann's
goes
plan
down.
is now. Okay, we've got
Yeah.
Politoad again.
Politoad definitely gets a lot of ice moves. Could pull some off.
Politoad also has a really big support move pool. I think it gets Encore, it gets Perish Song. I'm just going to see the Outrage from Dragonite.
Takes
Not
it
too
like
much.
a champ.
Ice Beam it is.
Definitely the right move.
It comes out of the horn?
Oh my god.
That's strange.
I mean, it
Love
might not
this
be a
frog.
horn, but, you know, it's a horn.
Comes out
True.
of the swirly thing.
The swirls.
Alright, Dragonite put in a lot of work there.
Yeah. Took down a very threatening Pokemon. Meganium.
Meganium.
Okay.
Very defensive grass type.
Yeah, this could be bad for Politoad, I would say.
If it has Synthesis, the sun is up right now, so that will fully heal it.
Yeah.
You're
Going
going to
for the
see the
switch.
swap.
Going back to Hypno.
Light screen.
Screen.
That is going to make it very difficult for Hypno to break through it.
Yeah, it's already bulky without the screen.
However, I would point out that if this Meganium brought Giga Drain, Hypno's sub is going to make that not work at all.
That is true.
True.
We'll
So-
see what it has.
I'm still molding after years and years about that, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna apologize once again for that. But yeah, we see Leech Seed come out. Very good support. Gonna
And
take
very good on
paralysis.
something that uses Substitute.
Yeah, and it outsped Hypno as well, so it could have gotten that off before the sub. Very important information to have.
So it
Ooh,
is
subbing.
substitute
Comes
time.
the sub.
I don't know about that. You're still gonna take Leech Seed damage.
Yeah. This Hypno is basically just on a timer right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could see an argument to be made for keeping it in and doing what it can to get rid of the light screen before bringing back in Politoad. Because switching into Politoad means that if this paralysis doesn't roll and we get a Giga Drain, it could go bye-bye pretty quick.
Yeah,
Definitely.
it's a rough spot for Mann right now.
Yeah.
Oh, we see the swap. Okay.
So going back into Politoad.
Body Slam.
Body Slam.
Interesting. Oh, it gets the
Oh,
paralysis.
the paralysis. That's not good.
Very nice.
Got good timing with the light screen, though.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that paralysis is just the worst outcome for Mann.
Yeah.
And light screen is right back up. That's just the worst
No,
outcome.
no.
Oh god, the fully paralysis too. That's so messed.
We get the same thing from Meganium. And we see
Attract.
Attract.
Amazing.
Definitely a powerful move. It's like that mixed with the paralysis. That's 2 coin flips this Meganium has to fight through.
Saw Slayer stealing the hearts of the masses.
Oh yeah,
we get
I
a
love
hit.
this frog.
Oh, we
Get a
do.
Leech Seed.
Leech Seed. Yeah, this... Now the Politoad is on a timer too, basically, and there's not a lot it can do to this Meganium.
It
Ooh, and the
did
crit.
get a crit, though.
Crit.
That is sufficient.
Oh, that's spicy.
I wonder if this Meganium has an attacking move that is a grass type. We've only seen Body Slam so far.
That's true.
Oh no.
It's in love. And,
And
it's fully
fully
paralyzed. Take
Nothing
another
else.
turn. I mean, even a turn like that is still in Meganium's favor because of the Leech Seed.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh
So
no.
it can hang out just fine.
We're gonna get the ice beam.
Yeah. Not gonna do
Ooh,
much though.
Not much, yeah.
Yeah, this Politoed is done for. It's not going to be able to get through unless it gets another crit.
Maybe.
But light screen is
no,
down
it
now.
Can't, it can't even freeze because Meganium is paralyzed.
Yeah, so it needs the crit right now, but it's gonna just
no.
hang out.
They're just taking their time.
Has one more turn,
Just one more turn and then it's back.
unless
to
it gets
Hypno.
body slammed. Do we get it?
Love is so
No.
strong.
Nope.
It is truly the strongest bond between us.
To
Boy,
be
I love
fair,
sitting
who
here doing
wouldn't
nothing.
love- Who wouldn't love this Politoed? Look at it.
Yeah,
He's
look at it
great.
die.
No.
It's gone now.
All right, just into Hypno now.
Back to the Hypno, and there's not a lot it can do.
Just dab it. Slash.
Although, now that Meganium is paralyzed, Hypno can set a sub before the late seed.
That's
That is
true.
true.
That's a pretty big advantage.
Going for
And
the
we
sub,
do see
yeah.
that. That will also block paralysis from body slam. And we get the full paralysis. Hypno could make
hell
a
yeah.
comeback here.
Possibly. Depends on how much a body slam will do though. Will it break the sub or not?
I doubt it would break the sub in one hit. It's possible. Guess we'll see. Just gonna set the light screen. Probably a good call.
I think Dodrian might want to switch now.
Let's see.
Does he have another Pokemon still?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not taking much from Psychic.
Just get
You see the body slam. Does this break the sub?
Nope.
Nope.
Does not.
Yeah. This is in Hypno's favor for sure. We just get the Psychics off. If we get the special defense drop, we can get rid of Meganium and maybe salvage this run. But it is a tough climb uphill.
Yeah, especially with Meganium having light screen.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna break the sub.
We haven't seen Dodrian's third Pokemon yet, so it could do something against this Hypno. It's definitely low on health. But we're just staying in. Go with the Psychic too.
Risky
Instead of
not to
another
sub.
substitute. Now this Meganium can potentially put a Leech Seed into it. Or
Could
paralysis.
paralyze
with
it.
Body
Yeah,
Slam.
that would be really rough. Okay.
Yeah, man got that RNG out earlier with Politoed, the instant paralysis. There's a good chance we never see it. Just gonna
It's
keep
not
going for the
to
Psychic.
substitute.
Cutting his losses and just going for the kill. And we get a
Special
special
defense
drop. Okay.
though.
And
there's the
there it
paralysis.
is. That is it.
That's basically GG's right there.
Yeah, probably. Light screen is down, but it's gonna be tough to make a comeback against another Pokemon. And we
That's
do get
the
the
Leech
late
Seed.
seed. That probably seals it right there. Ooh, big hit
If the
though.
Meganium goes down, yeah, that's on 18 HP. There's only one turn left for this Hypno. You can't even use Substitute anymore. Full paralysis doesn't really mean anything. Although, because
You
this
get the-
Hypno gets the kill, it does have another turn now.
Yeah.
Gen 2 mechanics. But I don't think it's gonna last very long.
We'll see.
It
I-
needs an instant crit.
Oh, we got the Espeon.
Okay.
Espeon's
it-
coming back.
Yeah, that's.
It needs
That's
two
it.
crits.
It needs.
And they both need to
many
drop special
crits.
defense. This is gonna seal it, unfortunately, for Mann.
There it goes, 11 HP. It's not going to survive that Leech Seed.
And we did not get the crit. It would have been nice, but unfortunately Hypno goes down. I was rooting for you, buddy, but
Yeah,
a tough match against Dodrian.
Yeah.
absolutely. Dodrian put up an impressive display. Very good battle.
Yeah, I would say so. We saw some switches, but unfortunately they weren't enough to overcome all of the things that Dodrian could have brought. So we are moving on to our next round. We'll see you in just a bit. And we won't see news in just a bit.
That's true. You won't be seeing me.
Let me
Bye,
update the
news.
bracket.
What?
Pigyournament. It says Pigyournament right there on the screen. Okay, we're back. So we've got News versus GloomyFates, a newcomer to this tournament.
Oh, hell yeah, you brought the Butterfree. That's so cool.
Yeah, Gloomy brought up a lot of interesting Pokemon. I feel like we have never seen a Butterfree. Or
No,
a Raichu.
definitely not.
Or a Poliwrath.
I've never seen one. I mean, like, personally, IRL.
So here's another Quagsire.
Yeah, I wonder if it's going to Mudslap. I sure hope not.
And it's against Raichu, so...
Ooh. How
Raichu
sweet.
opener pedal dance versus Quagsire. Let's see it.
Oh,
It
yes.
could pedal dance.
It could Pedal Dance?
Yeah, that's New York
Sub.
City tutor.
Okay.
Interesting.
Bye. Curse?
Ooh,
No,
curse.
okay.
Ooh,
So this is when you would want a
Interesting.
belly drum.
Quagsire is saying some choice words right now.
Please don't turn around.
Ooh,
Encore.
Encore!
That's
Amazing.
spicy.
This
Spicy.
Raichu is not afraid.
That is one of the benefits of using Raichu. It does get Encore, and I don't think any other electric type does.
Very interesting play here.
I dig it. I pig it.
Okay, so we're going to see Quagsire switch out.
Yeah, it's forced out now. So what do we see come out?
Electabuzz. In a
Nice
beautiful
looking
shade of purple.
Electabuzz. Yeah, that
Gamer
looks
Grape
great.
Edition.
And the Surf, riding the tail.
Stadium 2, you beautiful, beautiful program.
Not too much damage, but it can do it again. Oh no, we're just
Electabuzz
gonna
looks
use-
hype to be here.
Yeah, and there he
Gone
goes.
now.
Probably
He's
just switching
forced
off
to
the
leave
Encore.
Immediately.
Yeah,
Fair enough. It seems safer to have Quagsire in.
Thunderbolt.
Yeah,
And
it
a
just comes in for
free-switch.
free.
I wonder why Raichu went for Thunderbolt against Electabuzz.
I don't know.
Maybe just hoping for the paralysis.
Maybe
I
it was a
mean-
funny misinput.
Encore is not going to do anything here.
I mean, I like the clap animation.
Nice. Hey, that's going to break the sub.
Definitely.
So we
Raichu's
don't want to
not playing
encore
trick,
this.
Yeah, a bit of a burnt turn. You could Encore if you have a flying type and you want to start setting up with that, but
That means Raichu's gonna eat an Encore.
yeah.
That means Raichu's gonna eat an Earthquake.
Yeah, we're
Gonna
just going to
see
see
the
the
switch.
switch.
What do we see, I wonder? Could this be Crobat? Nope,
Oregon
Porygon 2.
Oh, a duck!
Sure, you're very excited about that, Vance.
Oh yes, especially because it's the shiny colors in Stadium 2, and God, they're so nice.
Yeah,
It's
they
a
look
weird
spicy.
color, but I do like it.
Dude, both the Porygon 2's colors encompass the two food groups.
Blue, blue and yellow.
Water and radioactive.
Ah, yes.
You
Of
see,
course.
I would not have thought of that immediately. So we see Ice Beam and nothing else.
Yeah, Quagsire taking the time to set up a curse last turn. Let's see
God.
if it comes into play.
Probably choice specs using Ice Beam over and over again.
Oh, definitely.
Choice specs were a hazard in Gen 2, I tell you.
Maybe you should remove your choice spec so you can see what's happening in the tournament. It's Ice Beam again, so you could be right.
Okay, get an Earthquake plus 2 attack here. That's going to do a lot of damage.
Yeah, it's gonna
That's gonna
punch a
do
hole
enough.
in the duck. That was a pure offense Porygon 2, by the way. Apparently.
Yeah, no recover, no curse, no barrier.
Just came in, spat beams everywhere, and died.
Much
What?
different
No-
than the duck we usually see. Oh, Butterfree.
Oh, Butterfree.
Nice. Good. I want to see what happens, because I have no idea what happens here.
Yeah, it can't use sleep powder, so we're gonna see
Giga
Giga
Drain.
Drain.
That's
Very
a
nice.
thirsty,
Giga Drain.
thirsty butterfly.
That'll do it.
100%. Both combatants now down one Pokemon.
Yep, it's a 2v2 now.
What does New switch into Butterfree?
Electabuzz.
It
Very
is bug
threatening.
flying, right?
Yes.
Is there
So-
anything that this thing can do to it? To the Electabuzz?
Oh, it's setting up a sub. Oh,
Oh, it's setting up growth.
yeah. Interesting. I don't know if it has time for that.
I don't remember if Butterfree has Baton Pass or not.
Does it live this?
Yeah,
Barely.
barely. Goes for the Psychic to pop the sub.
Okay, not bad.
See if it does enough. It does.
Hopefully it would with boosted via growth.
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah,
gonna
I'm-
outspeed though.
I'm not like 100% on what Butterfree's like base stats are, but you're definitely right. It would have been enough.
I can't
see-
feel like they're that good.
Yeah. Its special attack is decent. I don't remember exactly. Oh, we see Ice Punch. Reading the switch. This is good because it would have KO'd Butterfree and it punishes Raichu as well.
Mm-hmm. It is a good pick. Ooh,
And
cross
the
chop.
Cross Chop
Does it land?
does. Big damage.
Raichu encores it. Into cross
Interesting.
chop,
It
which
could switch into Butterfree. It's very low in health, though. Butterfree would quad resist Cross Chop, but
could also be gambling on a miss.
yeah, we're gonna switch.
Oh, it's the switch. Okay.
I like it. It shows a lot of thought being put into these decisions.
Definitely.
There's a method here to the madness. It is
Ooh.
no damage. Wow.
9 damage.
It will
to a
survive another
Butterfree.
Cross Chop, yeah.
Butterfree thicker than
It'll
Umbreon.
survive a crit cross chop, I think.
Gonna see the switch.
Like even with 21 health, I think it'll survive a crit cross chop.
Houndoom.
Undo.
This is not looking good for.
Yeah,
Gloomy.
that definitely cinches it for
Morning
Butterfree.
Sun. Yeah, I don't think it'll survive a flamethrower or fire blast for sure.
Now, if he goes for the Fire Blast and Fire Blast misses, it's another
Yeah.
story. We'll see what else Butterfree can do in that case. But we won't get to see that timeline. It got ended.
Alright, we're down to just Raichu. It does have Surf, but it's not very strong.
And it can't really stand up to Electabuzz.
No, it cannot.
Let's see what it does. Fire Blast on.
Yeah, you know, that is a strategy.
I love all the encore we're seeing this tournament. I missed the memo because I had no idea it was coming.
Yeah, Core's a really good pick. But, yeah, not in this situation. That is going to be the end of that game.
News takes it.
Who's take? Yeah. So, let's see. How do you adjust to this? I forget what the rest of Gloomy's team is.
We have Butterfree, Raichu, Poliwrath, Porygon 2, Caesar, and Crobat.
So, Poliwrath could be a really nice answer to Houndoom.
That's true. And it did recently get buffed with lots of new toys.
Sure.
Part of the pretext for this tournament is we put a lot of thought into how we could buff the fighting type. Since we had a lot of dominant Heracrosses in the last tournament, we wanted to spread some love and see if we could change the metagame. And as a direct result, in this tournament, we've seen a lot of picks that we wouldn't normally see. Anyways,
That's
going on
very
in this
exciting.
match.
I want to see that Doug trio in action.
I do too.
That's what I want out of this, personally. And I'll feel personally slighted if I don't.
I'll remember the timer this time. Oh, this is one of my favorite songs.
Yeah, it's a good track.
This is the quiz theme. They are loading from tables, so they're not completely random. And they will be different between rounds. So we get all the fun songs in the round 1. We'll get a little serious later.
Ooh, this is a good lead for news, but yeah, that Caesar's got to get out of there.
Yeah.
Are the eye spots on Caesar's claws normally bright orange like that?
Yeah.
Maybe, I think so.
I thought they were white.
It might be part of the nickname palette. I'm not really sure.
Nah,
Oh, we do see Poliwrath.
Poliwrath is here.
Ooh, he's here, and he is an exact opposite of Houndoom.
Look at him flex.
Flexing under the fire blast is BDE. Fantastic.
Looking at what Poliwrath is doing is enough of
yeah.
an incentive to bring Poliwrath on your team in the next tournament.
News getting that Houndoom out of here just based on the flex alone.
It's devastating.
Okay, we see Electabuzz coming in.
Rock slide.
Rock slide.
Rocks coming
Too
down.
much.
A moderate hit.
It's flexing and snacking.
Yeah.
Gonna switch out. It was here to flex, and it's gone.
It did its work.
Keeping that as an answer for Houndoom later is very good. We're gonna see Caesar come back. And popping the sub. Very good play. Reading the switch. See Thunderbolt. No Fire Punch.
Does decent damage to Scissor. Scissor speeds up.
Agility could change the pace of this match incredibly in Gloomy's favor if we get this
It's
past.
also going to go for a sword stance.
This could be
Good.
This could be
Because
wild.
if it passes agility and swords dance to Poliwrath,
oh yeah.
Yeah, but Poliwrath does not want to switch in to that Thunderbolt.
that's true. That's a good point.
Especially
So we
behind
see
a sub.
both.
Yeah, Scissor would definitely need to pop that sub. I wonder if Twin Needle could pop it and still hit Electabuzz at this point after a sword stance.
I think so.
It would die to follow up Thunderbolt though. Okay, so it is passing.
What do we see come out?
Who's gonna come out?
A quick pick.
Who's
Know
in
what
there?
we want.
Oh,
Poliwrath
it is
back.
Poliwrath.
Whew. The cojones.
Risky
I
business
support
for
it.
sure.
This is gonna hurt. By the way, I just realized this is a female Poliwrath.
Oh yeah, interesting.
There's only one reason to, use a female Pokemon
Yeah.
over a male, and that's the reason right there.
Amazing. I love this Poliwrath.
Hit a somersault.
This is the perfect counter to dealing with a sub without having, multi-punch. Because Attract does go through subs. It's one of the few things it does. So we're seeing an
Gonna be the
Earthquake. Definitely going to pop this sub.
If the
Especially plus
Attract,
2.
if the Attract works again this turn, then the Electabuzz is really threatened.
And it is.
It does.
This is bad for news. Because this Poliwrath has everything it needs. It's got +2 speed, it's got +2 attack, and it's got not stab with Earthquake, but it's got a mad amount of damage it can do now.
Yeah, it's got Earthquake, it's got Rock Slide, presumably it's got a fighting stab move.
And we know Houndoom is still in the mix, so... Yeah. This Poliwrath.
What do we see as the third Pokemon? We see Dodrian.
It's Doug Trio! I got what I wanted. News, you're off the hook.
Yeah?
Okay, what does Poliwrath have? Oh, Attract. We're going for Attract again.
Which is totally fair.
Understandable, yeah.
Attract just devastating this match.
And the Leftovers is a really good call on Poliwrath. It is healing up a lot.
Cross
I have
chop.
to say, with sleep off the table, attract becomes a lot more
Whoa.
And it's down.
attractive as a status, and that cross chop just annihilates Doug Trio.
Wasn't
All
even a
three
crit.
of them.
What a swing. I can't believe this Poliwrath is going to probably sweep. It could miss cross chop though.
It's dumb to roll cross chop when you could use Earthquake or Rock Slide.
That is true.
And
Will
we do
this
see
KO?
that.
Probably KO, yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Wow.
This is a clean break for Poliwrath.
Much better round.
Love to see it.
That was why we rebalance fighting types, because you would never see this before. But here it is.
Just flexing the whole time.
Just
I love
massive
it.
muscles.
Mwah. Beautiful.
And we
It
had
needed
Butterfree
some
just
luck.
in case.
It needed some luck with the trek, but it got all the luck it needed.
Yeah.
That was a huge turnaround.
A definitely reason for Deuce to ponder bringing Skarmory.
We're 1-1. I feel like this can go either way.
If you look at this, Noose is in a bit of trouble here. The only Pokemon immune to a trek is Houndoom.
That is not good.
And yeah, it does not want to be in on Poliwrath. That is scary.
Yeah, because isn't just a unboosted Earthquake just gonna kill Houndoom anyway?
Unboosted, no. But yeah, once it gets the boost from Swords Dance from Caesar. But it is also risking the hit from Cross Chop, and that is huge amount of damage, even unboosted. Alright, let's see what the adaptation is from News. Okay.
Yeah,
sticking with
News has to
Houndoom.
figure out an answer to this Poliwrath before the timer's up, too.
Did somebody say timer?
It's like, that's a tricky thing to adapt to.
Yeah, okay, we see Raichu as the lead this time. We know it has Surf. We know it has Encore. We've seen it use Encore quite a bit. Just gonna swap out.
Yeah, Surf is a recognized threat for that Houndoom. So again, it's Electabuzz versus Raichu. Raichu sets up the sub
Interesting.
on the predicted switch.
Seeing some really good play this tournament. I'm excited.
Oh, yeah. And you're next on the chopping block. Speaking of
Yeah, I
chopping,
can't
we've got
wait.
cross chop.
Ooh. It hits and will break.
Do we see the Encore? No, we see the Surf. Decent hit.
Yeah, as evenly matched as these two look, one wrong move could set the tone for the rest of this match.
Yeah, there's
true.
a lot of prediction going on.
So we are
We're
going
gonna
to see a switch.
To what?
Where's gonna be Butterfree again?
Probably Porygon 2. No, it's...
Oh,
Crobat.
Crobat.
Okay.
That Crobat looks nightmarish.
Yes, it does.
A critical hit.
Even
but
the
not
crit
very
is
effective.
not doing very much.
Okay, so I do want to talk about this Crobat's palette. Crobat is one of those Pokemon that looks amazing no matter what color you give it. This was the closest to the original nickname palette that I could do. So here it is.
Looks good.
I kept the wings color, but the body was something else entirely. It looks crazy
Oh, the
though.
Miracle Berry. And we're gonna get the sub. Okay, that's a good turn for News.
Yeah. And from we've seen when News' opponent went to switch, they did bring Butterfree.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, I saw Yumi in the teammate option list.
No Raichu or no Poliwrath this round. Then that's gonna be tough against the Houndoom.
Yeah, I'm a little disappointed. I would have loved to see Poliwrath again.
Yeah. It's one of those team preview decisions though. If News had a solid counter for Poliwrath, it could have been worth not bringing it.
Mhm,
Yeah.
mhm.
Okay, we do see the Encore come out.
Clap for the substitute.
Nice work, toy. Ooh, cool toy.
We're getting a lot more switches than we usually get in a tournament or a tournament battle.
Yeah, but Encore is really good for this. That means you can switch safely.
Yeah,
This is
and
gonna eat
Crobat and Butterfree both are quad resistant to cross chop.
Right.
So News will have to switch Electabuzz in order to use electricity to hit these two flying types. And there's the switch. Which tosses the sub to the sidelines. Who comes out next? There's Skarmory.
Oh, Skarmory.
In anticipation of the Poliwrath, I'm guessing.
I think, this just walls Crobat entirely.
And Butterfree.
Yeah.
So Raichu needs to come in to get rid of this thing, but I don't know if Raichu has the health.
Confuse Ray, that will help. And no leftovers on this Skarmory.
And Gen 2 Skarmory doesn't have Roost, so any damage it takes sticks.
Switching on the Confusion could be a good way to get it in for free. But this is very risky for Raichu with low HP.
Definitely. Now, notably, Skarmory does not have very many good attacking options.
He's swapping.
Good call.
And we're back to where we started. But with less HP.
Yeah, this is more in News' favor now. Raichu is slower, it's being threatened by that cross chop. It's a rough gamble right now. If you switch now, then Electabuzz is not Encored. Just
That's
Thunderbolt.
Cross chop
Big
lands.
damage.
Going for the Encore.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're going to queue up the Thunderbolt in case of the switch to Skarmory again. No? Alright, cross chop again.
Well, it is Encored and did not miss. So Raichu goes down here.
I don't think a cross chop is missed yet.
It has not.
Oh,
We'll
I am
see that in
next.
our next match.
Alright, well, this is a tough position to be
Certainly.
in. Two flying types facing down an
Yeah.
Electabuzz that has Thunderbolt and Ice Punch.
Skarmory coming back. No, Skarmory not coming back. Okay, we're going to see Houndoom. Did we see Houndoom
Okay,
earlier?
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's gonna
Okay. I kind of
Ooh.
forgot
have
about that.
Psychic as well.
That's a really good switch.
Yikes.
Psychic is, like, I think Butterfree's best attacking move in this matchup. So swapping from Electabuzz to Houndoom just neutralizes that completely.
This is rough.
I don't see an out here.
Gonna swap to Crobat. I think that gives a lot of momentum to News.
I'm not sure if Butterfree would have outsped Houndoom.
No, but it might have been worth just sacking it so that Crobat could come in for free. That's a
That-
huge amount of damage.
Yeah, that Fire Blast is really strong.
Gonna see a Confuse Ray. That could
Thank
give
you.
it some time.
Yeah, Crobat definitely banking on the high speed Confuse. That's about the only way I think that Gloomy can get out of this situation.
It worked
do
this
get it.
turn.
Yeah, got away with it.
Now, what can it do? And more importantly, will News stay in? You see
Hidden
it.
power.
Okay.
I wonder what it is.
Probably flying. Oh wow, that's a lot of damage. I would
Yeah.
imagine flying, given that Crobat has very bad stab options for flying. Yeah,
Yeah, Gloomy really needed the confusion there to go off, but it's looking like we're 3-1 now. Unless this Butterfree has some special trick and can live. Okay.
It's the Fire Blast. Okay, what do we do? Oh, we're
Grow.
setting up growth. I don't know about that.
That's about the only way to get away with growth.
Giga Drain? Oh, it lands the Fire Blast. But it misses.
No, it does not.
Yeah.
We're just
Yikes! Just growing. Can
too
Gloomy
gross.
see the future?
If you run it out of Fire Blast, then maybe you can Giga Drain it down. But I don't know.
That's plus
Gonna
4
take a long
now.
time.
I think Protect may have been a good option
Yikes.
for Butterfree to
Yeah,
have if
that'll
it could
do
fit
it.
it on the
It got
move
really
set.
big and died.
Well,
The
it was a
butterfly's
good
wings are
showing.
Clipped.
It certainly was.
Good God, Encore
I'm
is so
still-
annoying.
I'm still like popping off internally over what Polyrath did.
It was good.
That Poliwrath was scary. I loved what it did.
Absolutely. It was a fantastic showing from Gloomy, but News takes it 2-1. We'll see you again
that was a-
soon. We're getting
that was
rid
a
of
great
Richard,
game.
throwing him in the ring.
Get
Good
him
luck,
in there.
Richard.
Thanks.
Pigyournament. Look, it says Pigyournament right there. Oh, okay. Are we back? Let me fix these overlays real quick. I've kind of forgot. Look, I've got a lot to manage today. There's a lot of things that I have to do, and it's just too much. So we have Richard versus who is this? I can't see the thing yet.
Check for you.
I can't look at the overlay.
It's
This
Richard versus FloppyZyn.
FloppyZyn. FloppyZyn.
Sure.
There we go. All right, we're all set up, and we've got our Pokemon picked. So we are in now, and let me tell you, this should be a treat. I have fought Richard's team. It is scary, very powerful, and I think he knows what he's doing. But Floppy is a newcomer, so we have no idea how good they are. So we'll see what they bring to this tournament. Looks like they're thinking
Right off the
about
bat,
what they might be doing here. What do you think, Alan?
Right off the bat, looks like Floppy is swapping out, hopefully to a better type matchup.
Yeah, Steelix is very threatening for an Electabuzz. We have Dodrian, which is not going to care about this Earthquake. So a fantastic switch.
Definitely. Interested in seeing what moves this Dodrian has.
Swords Dance. Okay. Gonna try to set up here. But Steelix brought Rock Slide. And missed. That's not good for Steelix.
But it is good for a newcomer. Works out in their
Absolutely.
favor.
High jump kick with Swords Dance on a Steelix. This is gonna be huge. That is over half health. Steelix can't tank 2 of those, but it has Roar. So bye-bye Swords Dance. And hello, Electabuzz. So not scouting the rest of the
Bad
team,
matchup.
but definitely really bad for Floppy here.
Going for an explosion. Damn.
Just gonna cut the losses and go ahead and crit and just take Electabuzz out outright.
Indeed. Both down one Pokemon. It's interesting to see what ones they'll send out next.
Yeah, definitely. So Richard knows Dodrian is in the back. And Electabuzz is gone. We see Gengar come out. Probably good against Dodrian. And it's Miltank.
Ghost versus normal type. Interesting matchup there.
Gonna switch out the Gengar. What's Richard's third Pokemon? A Heracross.
Going
This
for
is-
an earthquake there.
Not gonna have too much problems tanking the Earthquake, and gonna threaten Miltank here outright. With its huge attack and access to Cross Chop, it can probably one-shot this Miltank. Miltank's gonna stay in though, going for the Earthquake again. Heracross doesn't seem to be phased by it. A crit cross chop is going to take Miltank straight out.
Not looking good for our newcomer here.
Yeah. Richard, one of the top threats in this tournament, with a high community presence.
Yep, and years of experience, too.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure in our testing matches, he beat me like 14-2. And those two matches were the first matches where I had the fresh team. So, yeah, with Heracross out, Heracross is threatened by Dodrio for sure. We're going to see the switch. Back into Gengar. And Gengar most likely is going to be running something that's going to harm Dodrio here. It'll hit the Drill Peck. And that's a decent amount of damage.
Not quite half, but almost there.
Yeah. I don't know the speed tier matchup between Gengar and Dodrio, because I know they're both very fast. So, does it get to take out Gengar? It does not.
Nope.
Gengar going for the Thunderbolt. Gonna do a lot of damage, too.
Yeah, one more hit from that Thunderbolt, and that bird is fried.
It looks like that was a high roll for that first Drill Peck, because it did not take out the Gengar the second time. Thunderbolt gonna clinch it here, it looks like. And Richard takes the first match. A strong showing for sure. One of the quickest matches in this tournament.
Question is, how will the second round treat him?
That's
Do you see
true.
a fast one, or maybe our newcomer will turn the tables?
Now, there's a lot of interesting things on Floppy's team that could counter what Richard just brought, but Richard has a lot of things that could respond to those directly. The question being, would Floppy bring Tentacruel, which could threaten a lot of the things on Richard's team? But will we see that? We also have Umbreon in play here on both sides.
Well, it all depends. If Richard plays the same team, which he likely won't, then those counters might not work in Floppy's advantage.
True.
All comes down to fate.
Indeed. So, we're going to see our Pokemon come out here. Richard leading with Venusaur. A very interesting pick. Not a Pokemon we see a lot of. And Umbreon. Okay.
Definitely
Now-
see Umbreon every tournament. It usually is a fan favorite, is it not?
It is. We're going to see it switch out, though. I think because it can't threaten Venusaur with Toxic, we might as well see it bounce. And Dodrio coming out is definitely a good counter for Venusaur. A faster Drill Peck is very threatening. Now, it is Leech Seeded. So if it stays in, we're going to see the
It is
switch
not.
from Richard. Gonna switch into Steelix. Swords Dance
Swords
coming
Dance.
out. Now, we've seen this before. A Swords Dance and a high jump kick can do a lot of damage to Steelix here. Richard confident in his moves. He knows what he wants. Gonna switch.
Yeah, not sacrificing his Steelix this time.
Yeah. Instead, we see Gengar. Now, Gengar... not gonna get hit by this. So, Dodrio's gonna have to use Drill Peck now. Now, at +2, that's pretty good. But we know Gengar has the Thunderbolt that's gonna do a lot of damage here. And with Leech Seed, Dodrio's gonna have one move, if at all. And it's not gonna have one move. It's just gonna die outright to the Thunderbolt.
Definitely not looking good. Back to Umbreon now. Wonder how
Does
he'll
threaten
counter the
Gengar.
Gengar. Mhm.
I mean, we could see Pursuit if Richard wants to switch. But he's going to stay in and he's going to use Thunderbolt. Of course, Umbreon doesn't care about it.
Yep.
Gonna go for the
Going for
Toxic,
Toxic.
but unfortunately, Gengar is Ghost Poison. So Toxic will not be effective here. Another Thunderbolt. Gengar not in a rush to make anything happen. Just going for the Paralysis. Safe move. Umbreon gonna go for Crunch. This is gonna do a lot of damage to Gengar. 166 to 90 means it's doing at least over half. So it cannot survive 2 of those. And Richard contemplating his moves. Gonna go for the Explosion. Probably the best move here to hit Umbreon really hard.
Yep, that means Richard's down to 2, but Floppy's down to 1.
Yeah. And we know that Richard has Steelix and Venusaur. So, whatever Floppy's got in reserve is going to have to deal with that. And it's
Miltank
Miltank.
again. Surprised we haven't seen the move that it's famously known for, Rollout.
Yeah, there's a lot of things Miltank wants to do in this particular meta. Makes Rollout a little bit more of a difficult choice. Gonna go for Return. A very strong stab normal move here. Venusaur hitting back with Giga Drain, though. Gonna keep Venusaur alive and well. Venusaur switching out. We're going back to Steelix. Steelix is not going to care about normal type attacks.
No, it is not. Plus, it has Explosion, so he could easily end the round here. Win.
I would imagine that we're about to see a big old boom. Miltank going for the Earthquake. Does it crit? It does not. And kaboom. That is going to take Miltank down. Richard taking it 2-0 here.
Yep.
Very quick
Another
matches.
quick round. That's what we like to see.
Absolutely. But that's about what we were expecting from Richard. Unfortunately, Floppy was not able to overcome Richard's strategies. While very threatening with Swords Dance, High Jump Kick on Steelix, Richard was able to respond pretty quick and do the damage he needed to do. So yeah, that's it for this round. We're going to go ahead and prepare for the next one. Actually, I'm also bringing Grizz. And we're Pigyournament. It says right there, Pigyournament. Look at it. Hey, look, it's Dyspro and Muddy.
Time, go now.
Okay, so Dyspro versus Muddy. Huge combatants. Just massive in size.
Towering.
And they pick their
Giant.
Pokemon.
Giants of their own respective, fields. I want to see Quillfish and Hitmonchan square off against each other.
Oh, it's Pepple. Wait, no. I'm gonna
Pepple.
start the timer.
And who's in that ball? Yo, it's Quillfish.
it's
Great, I got what I
Quillfish.
wanted immediately.
All right, Golem's being threatened. It's
wanna
got
see-
that stab surf.
Threatened Golem, swaps into Hitmonchan. Come on.
Just a quick
Although-
little Muddy v Muddy.
Golem does have electric moves.
Also has stab earthquake, which is super
In crystal
effective on
clear.
Quillfish.
Golem could pop out the surprise Zap Cannon. Or a Thunder.
Yeah.
Golem's just
be a
gonna
swap.
surprise pop out.
Pop out.
Just a little sip for me. Sorry, excuse me.
Yeah, I called it. Yes.
All right.
Well, congratulations to Grizz for calling it. We've got Punchy Boy versus Quillfish here.
We're in the timeline that I wanted to be in.
Not too much damage. What's Hitmonchan gonna do? Oh, we're seeing spikes. Rarely seen in our tournaments.
here
Spikes
for
scattered
it.
all around. Glare.
Glare.
This is what Hitmonchan is designed to do, in at least CC.
Yeah.
Because Hitmonchan is now set up for a very spicy sweep. Instead, we're going to see Earthquake.
Not bad.
The safe move
Love
for sure.
The Shoryuken animation.
Oh, the explosion.
Oh, immediately out.
Good call. Quillfish did its job. It's ready to go.
Yeah.
Ah. This is good content. So delicious.
So for those of you who have been keeping up with the Pigyournaments, you may remember Dysprosium was part of our last bracket, but was unfortunately unable to participate because of timing issues. We have moved the time for this tournament, so we're hosting it a lot earlier, which makes Dyspro able to play. So while he would have been a said Zerournament combatant, he wasn't, but now he is. And this is about the same team that he brought, so we could have seen this Quillfish before. Instead, we're seeing it now.
We've got Persian and Umbreon. Persian taking a little bit of Spike's chip.
Which,
Yep.
when facing Umbreon, that Spike's chip damage is like comparable offense to what Umbreon can put out anyway.
Yeah, especially now that it's switching out.
Yeah, now it's gonna take 2 Spike chip damages.
Who doesn't love a good bag of chips? Am I right?
I love, just take your straw, put it in the bag, and just enjoy your chips.
Oh, we're seeing growth from Umbreon. Could be threatening. Golem has very low special defense.
That's very true. Golem's a big rock and not much else.
Oh, popping the sub.
Sub coming up.
This is a very different Umbreon compared to what we've seen before.
Yeah, this is
Underwave
block
not gonna
that
go through.
Underwave. Very scary.
Very strong showing from Dysprosium. I gotta say, when it comes to building teams and thinking about spikes, it's such a hard thing to pull off, and I think this is the best we've ever seen it perform. We are gonna see that
already it
taking
is.
a lot of things out. Just because they're like, oh, I have a lot less HP now than I should have normally.
Ooh,
Growth on Alakazam.
Oh,
That's
Lord.
really scary.
It'll probably survive the earthquake.
Just
well, yeah,
'cause
it
of the
definitely will
substitute.
because of sub.
Yeah.
But even without it, I don't think a Golem Earthquake is a one-shot against Alakazam.
Guess we'll see. Ooh, the Psychic. That might just one-shot Golem.
It might.
Bend the spoons.
Ooh, it
Oh,
survives and
ribbon.
explodes.
Explodes. So,
Excellent.
Way to address that threat. That was clutch.
Yeah, that Alakazam was set up to sweep, and now Golem has stopped that. So now we have Persian and Umbreon. What can this Persian do?
well,
'Cause
first it has
Umbreon
to
can
take some
growth.
spikes damage.
Yeah, Persian does get to step on support pointed spikes. I know it loves that.
This is a
It
mad cat.
stepped on it and screamed.
So,
That cat is mad.
Umbreon can't baton pass anymore. And Substitute will help it. But what can it
And
do
it has
to the
growth. I hope it has crunch.
cat? Yeah. If it's got Crunch or Pursuit.
If
It'll
it doesn't
take a
have an
minute.
offensive move, then this Umbreon is dead in the water.
Now, what
Could
can
have
Persian
Toxic.
do? It could. Because Persian can have a
is
strong
very
move here.
fast, but it's not a powerful Pokemon.
Frustration?
Frustration.
This cat is mad!
Decent damage.
I wonder if it actually
Flinch?
Oh,
has
it's King's Rock! It has King's Rock!
King's Rock Persian.
This
Nice.
cat.
Wow. That could really swing the tide in Muddy's favor. Oh, wow, yeah. You know what? I agree with this from Dyspro. If you know you're going to lose the match, not giving up information is a valuable thing.
Fair enough. And for our sakes, why wait?
Yeah, now we can
I respect it. I respect it wholeheartedly.
get right into the next match here.
It's like,
Yeah.
Dyspro is, very conscious of their team limitations, and they're also respecting everyone's time.
Yeah.
a very strong showing. A Sigma male grind set move for sure. Let's just keep this train rolling.
All right, how does Dyspro answer back? He's got a very strong team. You just have to watch out for Muddy's bag of tricks.
My favorite thing is Buddy's Magneton being named Sub Boys. I wonder what they do. Could that be a bait, though? Could they not have substitute?
Would be insane.
We'll never know what Muddy was up to.
We'll never know what the baby had planned.
We'll know right now.
All right, let's see. We know that Golem has Explosion, and that is a huge thing to know because that swung the tide in Muddy's favor so hard.
It really did.
So we do see Persian lead again.
I wonder what else this Persian has.
And Quillfish. A great lead. I mean, it can set spikes and explode, and that's really all it needs to do.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and we saw those spikes doing a lot of work in the last match. They were relevant to the end.
You see the glare again.
Cat Angie, okay.
Not gonna stop the spikes. If this cat has rapid spin, I'll lose my mind.
Them.
Gonna switch out of Persian. Into Magneton. Good switch.
And they have little green fingernail paint. Because that's all you can do with the palette.
Gonna take the explosion.
Yeah.
Still a lot of damage, but it hung on.
Still quite a lot of damage.
Probably a tactical move for Muddy, knowing that the explosion is coming. Just throwing in the magnets.
Get Electabuzz.
If Electabuzz is running Fire Punch, that's dangerous for the boys.
Yeah, Fire Punch or Cross Chop would be very threatening right now.
We'll see how it turns out. There's the Cross Chop.
Will it land?
It does. And the crit.
Gonna take out the Sub Boys.
Oh,
they played a valuable role.
Such a grisly defeat animation. They just completely fall apart.
Yeah. You see Hitmonchan.
I really like this player 2 palette, Hitmonchan.
Yeah.
Let's see, what's he gonna do? Probably Glare on the Electabuzz?
Possible. You're gonna see the switch. What is Dyspro bringing out?
This could be massive.
Crobat.
Muddy read this. Go for the glare.
Crobat doesn't care about a lot of what Hitmonchan can do. Unless he gets hit with Rock Slide.
And no berry. Okay. Very scary situation right now. Gonna switch Hitmonchan out. Back into Persian. So this is interesting. Persian has that King's Rock, and that's paralysis plus flinch, and you can get, you can basically win the game off that if luck is on your side.
Yeah, Paraflinch hacks to death can happen.
Let's see if we get it. Big damage. Ooh, no, we're gonna hit that Sludge Bomb.
No poison though.
That's a decent hit.
Yeah, that's really strong. Still have the leftovers on Crobat.
Crobat just keeps getting health back.
Milk drink. Have a little sip.
I forgot we gave it milk drink.
Yeah, the cat has the survivability. It gets some sip action.
With a crit. Oh, that's so harsh.
As long as it doesn't get poisoned. Oh, wow, that crit Sludge Bomb hurt a lot.
It can survive another non-crit, but it could poison, and that would be really bad for it.
It's an uphill battle trying to recover off after that crit Sludge Bomb.
Yeah, especially with no luck on the paralysis. Still no poison though, but it is healing with leftovers on Crobat.
Persian's hanging in. It's praying for a paralysis proc.
Yeah. I believe Milk Drink is 16 power points, but but I could be wrong on that.
I think that's right. I think it has 10 at base.
A crit.
Oh no,
Oh.
another crit. Yeah, that's rough.
Not even with a scope lens or boosted crit ratio or anything.
Yeah.
2 crits, two raw crits. That's hard.
All right. Can Hitmonchan pull this back? If it has Rock Slide, potentially.
This does mean we could go to a round 3 though.
Yeah.
Potentially.
Can Muddy pull it back?
I think Dyspro's got this one.
It might be cinched.
If it has Rock Slide, we could see flinch, but
Okay,
yeah, we're
it's going
setting
for
up Sword
sword
Stance.
stance.
Hoping for the paralysis is probably the best play here. But no, wing attack is gonna land.
Yeah, it survives 1 hit. What can we do with this?
It's got a rock slide. It has to.
Does it have it? It has.
It,
Oh
I
no, it
guess
does not.
doesn't. Yeah, that does little if at all.
Yeah, you'd need like a bunch of crits for that to bring Crobat down. I wonder what else this has. It has Sword Stance, Glare, Cross Chop. Did we see the other move?
Don't think so.
Yeah, I can't recall. But yeah, that's going to be the end of it. Still a very close game.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I'm eager to see how this round 3 turns out.
Definitely.
Dyspro adjusting, coming back strong. And Muddy gave a really good showing with Persian. The milk drink was very interesting, but unfortunately could not hold up to 2 crits. So we're 1-1. Let's see what happens next. So Quillfish has been a really good lead.
Yeah, it's a pretty effective like suicide lead for spikes.
Definitely.
I want to see
Those have done a
Togetic.
lot for us.
I want to see Egg or else.
I would also like to see Togetic. What could Togetic do here, I wonder?
I don't know if it would be good in this matchup. Well, I mean, it has a lot of options, though.
But-
It really depends on what the moveset is.
Egg or else?
Show Egg.
Okay,
Show Egg live on stream.
we'll see. It's the Sub Boys.
This is a good lead. It will beat Quillfish one-on-one.
They're not
And it
eggs,
doesn't
though.
fear.
Neither's Quillfish.
If it ain't
Oh,
broke,
does it? Does it? I don't think it outspeeds Quillfish. I think Quillfish is pretty fast.
We'll see.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
gonna get those spikes up.
but if the Sub Boys sweep, they won't matter. Gonna T-Wave.
Hey, good strat.
To prevent the explosion.
Yeah. I mean, how else would you beat it? You won't.
Still faster? Oh, maybe Quick Claw.
Could be Quick Claw.
That's
Yeah.
rough. I
We
can't
haven't-
imagine it's anything else because Megaton should outspeed there.
And what would it need if it's a suicide lead, you know?
Yeah.
Quick Claw gives it pretty much everything at once. A chance to outspeed even when statused.
We do see the Gold Berry coming in. That will help.
I do like the idea of the metal boys eating
Yeah.
metal berries.
True.
Muddy cautiously choosing here.
Yeah, gotta be very careful against Alakazam. We've seen a different Alakazam use Substitute, so it's risky to use Thunder Wave.
Gonna sack the
Yeah,
Sub
Fire
Boys.
Punch gonna bring it down.
Dispatches the boys.
Now, Muddy
Okay.
did bring Slowbro, so do we see that come out here?
We might. We see Golem. Very threatening. We know it won't
Yeah.
go down to a Psychic. Now, does it just go for the explosion?
I think it might have to. Going
Thunder
for
Wave.
Thunder Wave.
Interesting.
That's a good play.
Unless this Alakazam has a berry. It does not.
Wow.
Rock Slide going for the Paraflinch again.
Gonna do a lot of
get it.
damage.
No, we do not. Still, paralyzed Alakazam at half health. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's very unthreatening at that point.
Really
This is
depends
it.
on what Muddy's last Pokemon is.
Do we see Togetic? There's oh.
Uh-oh. Oh
Punchy
no.
boy.
Alright,
Now we saw this does
dock
not have
Muddy a
Rock
couple
Slide.
points for not bringing Togetic.
Earthquake.
Okay.
That was its last move.
I don't think this will KO.
I
No.
like that it jumps to do an earthquake.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it gets the Psychic off. I think Hitmonchan will survive, but it's gonna be so low health if it does. Oh no, not even one.
It may have been that the spike damage prevented that clutch survival.
It's possible, yeah.
I think so.
Very
Alright.
good games though.
Very quick, very clean, very enjoyable. Solid showing from both players.
Definitely.
Absolutely.
And we do see Porygon 2 in the back. Hitmonchan definitely had the potential to bring that back.
It did. It did.
Well, that was some pretty incredible stuff. I gotta say, I wasn't expecting Quillfish to do as well as it did, but it was amazing. And Muddy played very well too, especially in response to what Dyspro was doing, but unfortunately could not bring it back. Did not get the rolls necessary on Paralysis or Flinch. So, sometimes it do be like. We'll go ahead and start preparing for the next one. Pigyournament. The text is right there. Look, pick. Okay. Hey everyone, it's me, Shockslayer. I'm back, but I'm fighting in this one, so I've got to hand over the cast. But before I do, I'll introduce Nivek. Has played in several of our previous tournaments, so I am rightly terrified. Anyways, I'll catch y'all in a bit. Bye.
Finally, I thought that guy would never leave. Talk. Jeez. Ugh. So, Shock is going to lose, but he doesn't know that yet. Nivek, Saphir, I'm interested in seeing what they do. They've had some showings in the past in our Pigyournaments, and they did pretty well in them. So I'm looking forward to this one. What do you think, Richard?
Okay, I did fight Shock's team during testing, although he has changed it numerous times, so I don't even know if I know what it does anymore. But he's got, or at least had, some really interesting options, so I'm excited to see if he pulls them out.
He's kept his tech spicy, I can confirm.
There's definitely some interesting stuff there. Tyranitar, great Pokemon. Will Shock use it right? That's the question.
Shock will use it in the way that Shock wants to use it, which is not the way anyone else would.
Yeah, that means who fucking knows.
He's always rocking those special brain strats. So let's see what we got here.
Caesar and
We got the hot and ready homie, Lil Caesar, coming in
Oh god, now I'm hungry.
against the big cow.
Caesar won't do much damage to Miltank, but maybe it'll set up. Ooh, Attract.
Oh no.
We're
Of
seeing a
course
lot
it's
of that.
Attract. On Miltank, of course it's Attract.
Ooh,
Who
gets the
wouldn't
Sword
be
Stance.
attracted to that?
I mean, you're not right, but you're not wrong.
Look, Miltank out here, it's always no top Tuesday when Miltank is,
Oh
around.
no. Hate that.
I
Alright.
mean, there's a lot of Cowgirl things. I'm just gonna say.
Okay, so here's an interaction that I don't know. If Caesar does have Baton Pass, will it pass Attract? I don't think it would, but who knows?
We'll find out.
Yeah, let's find out. Body Slam.
Ooh, yeah.
No
Not too much
paralysis.
damage.
He slammed it a whole 26.
Oh, another Sword Stance.
The
Really
second-
scary.
I love how this blue looks on the Scizor. It's really nice.
It really does look good.
It really meshes well with the blue effect from Sword Stance. It looks very cool.
What does Nivek do to respond? I'm just gonna keep body slamming.
Yeah, it's just, you gotta, fucking pray for paralysis.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
Okay,
another
okay,
Sword
we're
Stance.
just going all the way to the ceiling. I understand.
Okay. I see what's going on.
Oh, this
So
is
scary.
Oh god.
Swords Dance. 3 Swords Dances put you at +6. I
Yeah,
wonder if he's gonna go for a 4th Swords Dance, which would put him at +6.
that would be good.
He probably will.
I want to see the 4th Swords Dance. I want to see it, please.
Just to make a statement.
Just to prove a point. Because Miltank doesn't have an answer to this, and does the track last forever in Gen 2?
It does, yes.
Oh, that's the
Um,
paralysis.
Ooh, the paralysis.
is
Poison
very
Cure
cool.
Berry.
Twin
Oh,
Needle.
the Twin Needle. The
Why
double
pass
poke.
when you can just hit with Twin Needle? Not gonna KO, but that's a huge amount of damage for a physical attack on Miltank. And no leftovers either.
So, and Milk Drink will just still leave it in threaten range.
You can still use Milk Drink and hope for track, but we're just gonna see Body
Is it
Slam.
going open for another paralysis, maybe? Oh, it got
Yeah.
it.
Oh, and they got it.
Paratraction,
Paralyzed.
that's gonna be tough to
Paralyzed.
break through.
Yeah, Paratraction and Parafusion are gonna be seen a lot more with Sleep Off the Table in future tournaments.
Definitely.
I can see it.
As the milk drink.
Nice. Oh, the Twin Needle comes out anyway. It'll probably survive with like 20, maybe 15 health.
A
Oh,
crit!
not after that crit though.
Oh.
Amazing.
Oh my god.
Little Caesar managed to power through.
Oh, that's so cool. Just
Paralyzed, but it's still a very valid threat on this field right now.
He's breaking through with his good food.
Golduck, a
Golduck.
Pokemon you don't see. I don't think we've ever had a Golduck in tournament.
I don't think so either.
Not that I can
Oh.
remember.
duck moment. I like
I
this
don't even-
duck.
I don't even know what Golduck gets.
We do see
Hydro
Hydro
Pump?
Pump. Will
That's
this
gonna
This,
hit
if
KO?
KO.
this hits, it might cinch it.
Yeah,
Yep.
that'll bring it down.
Nobody likes wet Little Caesars.
Shock taking the lead here, though, because he gets to send in a Pokemon to counter Golduck if he has one.
Yeah, he gets to respond to Golduck, and that's good momentum potentially.
We see
Granbull.
Granbull.
What's the dog doing?
Anger Dog. Both these Pokemon are male, so no attract. Sorry.
Yeah,
I
Hydro Pump.
I don't think we've seen Granbull either.
Yeah, Granbull is a Pokemon that we don't see. I don't even know if it's. Oh, well, that is not going to be good.
Oh no.
Yeah.
There
If
goes
Hydro
Shock.
Pump misses, it'll work out, but
Yeah, you do not want to set up a curse on a special attacker. Maybe it'll miss? No.
Dog said fuck and then died.
didn't even get to say it twice.
Tyranitar.
T-Tar. Alright.
It's still not very good for Shock.
No. It'll survive one Hydro Pump, but what can it do back?
It does learn Thunder, but will it have Thunder?
Oh, it
Oh, well.
missed.
Hydro Pump finally missed.
Mud Slap.
No!
Shock, why?
Oh no!
Fucking mud slap.
I
What?
know what's coming.
Okay, so that will reduce the accuracy for Hydro Pump. Could be really bad for Golduck. Could actually stall it out of Hydro Pumps.
Let's see if Shock goes for
Oh,
Yep.
Pursued!
there it is.
Incentivizing the switch and then punishing it.
There we go. That's what Tyranitar's meant to be doing.
We
Yeah,
see-
if Tyranitar can't threaten a switch, it can lower stats to try and force a switch.
Right. Now, Umbreon isn't very threatening to Tyranitar, but it could start setting up for Golduck. Although it's not going to want to baton pass this.
Yeah.
Go ahead and send him some mud, idiot.
Charm.
Charm. I'm very charmed.
Yeah, that's going to drop
Charm.
attack by 2 stages.
And it's also Shock's last Pokemon.
Yeah, he cannot get rid of that.
So there's no way to get rid of those attack drops.
Unless he just starts critting, which we did see a lot of in the last tournament.
Going for
Crunch.
crunch.
I don't know about this.
It's not gonna do a lot.
Ooh, toxic. Does it hit? It
There
does.
we go. Now the T-Tail's on a timer. Will it be able to take down this Umbreon and Golduck before the
So it
toxic
has
thing?
Mud Slap, Crunch, and Pursuit.
I don't know. We haven't seen its other move yet.
Yeah. Umbreon just gonna swap back to Golduck. I like the noise it makes.
Rock Slide.
Ooh, yeah.
Not gonna
After
do
that
a lot.
charm, not doing
That
much.
is
Yeah.
that is quite the tempered rock slide. It did very little. This is an interesting position. Golduck facing down a Tyranitar and not
And
being
takes
afraid
the
of its
hit.
offensive capability at all.
Yeah. Yeah, that rock slide's not even gonna hit.
Oh, not even gonna hit. And then the poison, yeah.
All right, rough first round for Shock. He had a good start with Caesar, but yeah, the rest of his team was pretty weak to Golduck, unfortunately.
I don't think it's a sentence you've ever said before, is it, Richard?
No, I did not expect that coming into this tournament. He goes for a Mud Slap and dies.
the insult.
The disrespect.
All right, there is round one. Can Shock mount a comeback here?
What's on his team that could threaten the Golduck?
Meganium. He does have Meganium, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, Meganium's definitely a good Pokemon.
Yeah.
Oh, Pig.
Yeah.
Pig threatens
Oh.
everything.
True, but three of his Pokemon are weak to Golduck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but all of Nivek's Pokemon are weak to Fisher.
That is very true.
So we do. Yeah, I think Meganium would be a good pick. It would help with Rhydon and Golduck. It could potentially, depending on the moveset, it might potentially be able to beat Miltank and Umbreon as well.
I hope he brings the other three. I want to see Pig, Meganium, and Entei.
Really, yeah, you need to figure out exactly what you need because your tournament life is on the line here.
And your actual life, too.
Yeah, we're probably gonna kill you if you lose.
We didn't tell the combatants, but if they lose, this is their last tournament alive.
Yeah. If you die in the game,
we
you
have
die
their
in real
personal
life.
information now, so we'll be visiting them if they lost.
Send out that Golduck again, the immediate threat. And we could get
Meganium.
Meganium.
Good call.
Meganium, the immediate answer.
Okay, so Golduck could still have Ice Beam, but
That Ice
Meganium is
Beam-
very defensive.
Yeah, that's probably not going to take down a Meganium.
No, it wouldn't even 2-hit KO. Yeah, we're just gonna see
Going
the
for a
switch.
switch? That's fair.
Into
Into Gengar.
Now some screens.
Screens
Now-
are spicy.
Light Screen is good. Like I said, I did play against Shock, and I do have Gengar. And Shock is not a big fan of Gengar, I'll just say. So I wonder what he's gonna do about that.
Yeah, Gengar could Ice Punch it, but that Ice Punch is not going to do much.
He's gonna see the Psychic. Where
No
is it?
animation.
Oh, the Leech Seed. Yeah, that Gengar is not gonna be doing much. And the leftovers. Yeah, this Meganium is not taking any damage.
I want to say I love Gengar's picture in the headshot there.
Yeah, it is nice.
Just completely out of frame, too close.
Gengar's a great Pokemon. I love it.
Yeah, we're switching to Miltank. So that's the full team revealed. Can Shock do anything about this? We see Razor Leaf.
Meganium does not have to worry about Attract.
Yeah, that's a female Meganium.
Yeah.
I wonder if Nivek has realized this or not. Let's see. Oh,
Body
okay, going for the
slam.
body slam.
Yeah, just gonna go for Body Slam. Just hoping for the paralysis. And we do get
And
it.
they got
Got it
it.
immediately.
Oh, that's rough.
And fully paralyzed. Paralyzed immediately.
Yeah.
It's gonna keep doing that. Yeah, that's all they really can do.
And we get the Leech Seed.
Hey, this Meganium is holding the line. Leaf with leftovers and Leech Seed. It doesn't like being paralyzed, but it's also not very fast to begin with.
Yeah, it's mostly just that full paralysis chance that it hates. But it's taking these hits very well. Especially after Leech Seed. We're gonna reset Light Screen. Not too helpful against Miltank, but will be helpful against Gengar if it comes back.
Maybe the power plant can generate something here. We'll have to
maybe it'll
see.
get destroyed, like in Gen 1.
Yeah, very true.
Gonna Razor Leaf.
Hope for a crit.
Applying some pressure. Now that is good because forcing Miltank to Milk Drink gives Meganium more time to recover.
It also makes a turn lost to paralysis not as costly.
Right.
Because, like, sure, you're not, you're losing ground on dealing damage to it if it milk drinks and you're fully paralyzed. But that's also damage you're not taking.
Absolutely. Really good point. Yeah, exactly. Right there. It's annoying to be fully paralyzed, but it's not the end of the world right now. Miltank is not that threatening.
And with a couple lucky crits, Meganium could actually punch through this thing.
Or
Yeah,
it's
we're just gonna see the switch.
out.
Back
Back
into
to
Gengar.
Gengar.
That makes sense.
Nivek may have realized that Miltank was pretty ineffective in that situation.
It is unfortunate that we get another full paralysis on Meganium, though.
Yeah, it's had 3 since it's been paralyzed. I think it's only been paralyzed for like 4 turns.
Yeah. I do love how this Meganium looks, though. Just want to put that out there.
Yeah, that's a really nice palette.
I want to say without the flower, Meganium would look so boring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would just be a Play-Doh shape.
Kind of looks like Amora without the flower.
Yeah, kinda. If it was just made of lumps.
Yeah. Oh,
Wow.
no.
Paralysis.
Still
unlucky.
full paralysis. That's
And no more light screen.
The shark just
harsh.
gonna stay in. We don't know what else he has.
Yeah.
Facing down. What's Gengar gonna do to punch through this Meganium? Because it's still sort of walling it, even if it can't do much because of paralysis.
It could explode.
It could explode. I heard that's a thing that ghosts do.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just gonna switch. Interesting. I wonder why.
Back
to
to
Golduck.
Golduck.
To Golduck, no less.
Oh my goodness.
Another paralysis. Jeez.
Oh no. Poor Shock. But this is
He needs to get better at coin flips.
ooh,
That's the
Blizzard.
Blizzard.
Blizzard miss, maybe? Nope. Yes.
There we go.
Ah.
Oh
But
my
fully
gosh.
paralyzed.
What
That's
a
so
what a
mean.
feeling.
This
What a
is what
feeling.
he gets after the amazing luck he had in the last tournament.
I don't know if it was it kind of was a bit of luck, but also Seeking put in a lot of work.
It did.
True. That's
see
seeking
the
was
light
a
screen.
menace.
Okay, we get
Double
another light
light
screen from
screen.
Meganium. Double light
Yo.
screen here.
What a swing turn for both of them. Doing nothing and staring at each other through a window.
Meganium has recovered a lot of health just in those turns that it's been sitting there, though.
It really has. It's gotten big healthy.
Oh, another
Seeing
switch.
another switch.
Playing it very conservatively.
It's a revolving door of Pokemon. With
Leech
Elite
Seed.
Seed. Punishing that Miltank.
That's what you got to do. Leech seed
looks
and
like-
leftovers.
Shock is unwilling to switch this Meganium out, no matter what it's up against.
I have a feeling his other two Pokemon are extremely threatened by this team.
I have a feeling he's just having fun.
That too.
He's just
You
out
never
there
know
like,
what-
no, I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, you never know what's going on in his head.
But Meganium is really proving its longevity here.
Actually, now that I'm realizing, if this did go to time, Shock is in the lead right now. It doesn't feel that way, but he
That
is.
is true. And another switch.
Do we have the timer? I can't see stream right now.
I
Hopefully
hope
it
Shock
does.
started one.
Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Ooh, the crit
It's
on
not-
Gengar.
It's
Not
not
much.
like we've been enforcing anyway.
Yeah.
It's just there to be there.
Oh, Shock revealing the entire moveset. And then Gengar's switching out. I'm confused. He's
I
just
really-
taking damage.
I really like the dichotomy of running light screen and counter.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's
'Cause
funny.
Your opponent's like, oh, my special attacks won't do too well. I'll use a physical one, and you get punished for it.
It's a shame you revealed that before it had a chance to happen.
Still very fun.
It'll take
Meganium
us
was nearly back at full health.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, they. Anyway, we see a milk drink. That puts it back at full, but it's getting seeded. Oh no, another paralysis. Get a body slam.
Yeah, it's just more of the same. Their Meganium is just defiantly standing in front of everything.
They're just staring at each other menacingly.
Yeah, really. But Miltank will run out of milk drink before Meganium runs out of sustain.
And a Golduck. And we're just using Leech Seed on it. Now, if it hits that Blizzard, that will do a big chunk of damage.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's gotta hit it.
Yeah, that 70 accuracy, really rough. We see light screen.
Golduck feels really threatened by the potential of Razor Leaf, apparently.
And here it comes.
Good call, good call.
Let's see if it should. No, I don't think it should.
Oh, no, after the light screen. What do we see Shock do? Does Shock set a light screen of his own now?
Razor Leaf crit will ignore that light screen buff. We've figured that out.
Blizzard not even gonna 2-hit KO. Ooh,
Especially
but
not
we're
after
seeing-
Leech Seed and lefties.
Yeah. Slicing up this Golduck.
Alright, let's see if the Blizzard connects. This duck needs something to happen. It hits, but Meganium survives it with its extra health. Razor Leaf, I think, will finish.
Oh,
And
that's
the
Yep,
one
there's the
down.
crit.
Now we just need to get through the other two Pokemon.
I think we're running low on time. I'm not sure what we're at, but
Okay.
Alright, well. Time's running out. I don't think Miltank can really do much meaningful. Well, Body Slam still hurts.
Yeah, and it is pretty low on health. Oh, the Meganium finally goes down.
You know, if it hadn't taken all those full paralysis turns, Counter would have put holes in Miltank.
Absolutely. I think we're closing in on the end of the game here, though.
Yeah. We got a pig.
Oh, it's the pig. It's that dog.
What's the dog doing?
That's the dog. Out, out.
I'm probably expired by now.
Come on, Hog. Come on, Hog. You know what you want to do. No paralysis.
Paralysis. Is it gonna... Belly
Oh, Lord.
drum. Oh, back at this again, I see.
Oh, he doesn't have a snack. I don't know if he'll survive Body Slam.
That
think
belly
so.
drum. If this match goes to time, which it probably will, I have a feeling that belly drum might mean
I
that
think it went to
Nivek
time
did-
before it belly drummed, though. I don't know what we're doing about that, but yeah, that's gonna bring this pig down.
Yeah.
Yeah, so... What's Shock got to do against this?
Pig plays the funny drum, dies.
Entei.
It's a cool blue Entei.
I love how this Entei looks.
It's spicy. Cool Ranch Entei.
Yeah.
The body slam. Oh, it gets the paralysis.
Oh no.
Oh, but it has the miracle berry. Very helpful.
Going for
Big fire blast. Yeah, hitting Miltank on its lower special defense. Very good call.
No burn though.
Miltank once again proving how nasty its speed tier is.
I don't know why it's so fast.
I mean, cows are fast. They just don't move much when they don't have to.
See Gengar coming out.
Following up with the rock slide.
Not bad damage.
Yeah, decent hit. What's Gengar's response? Is it just psychic? Is it gonna explode?
I hope it explodes.
Because it could explode right now.
Destiny
DC
Bond.
Destiny Bond.
That's interesting.
Good. That's an interesting way to take Shock down. Although
Not gonna work this turn.
It's not gonna work. But if they keep using it, eventually it'll do something.
Hey Richard, I have a question for you real quick. Does Destiny Bond persist after 2-turn moves?
From which side?
If Entei went for dig here, Gengar hits it with Destiny Bond, Entei digs underground.
It would still work if he used Destiny Bond a second time, because Gengar is faster.
Well, there goes
So
that
Destiny
Entei.
Bond would still work even though Entei's underground?
Yes, if he used Destiny Bond again that the turn that Entei used Dig. But not from the first Destiny Bond, if that makes any sense.
Weird. Well, it didn't happen anyway. I thought it might because Entei does get dig.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me. I'm back. So, like, I technically won to time, but I played it through.
Yeah. I think, you were ahead when we did go to time.
Yep. What do y'all want to do about that? I don't give a shit.
I would rather... Well, see, I would have rather had it go to time and then just end the match, but I'm cool with it going to a third round because you were ahead when Meganium was on the field.
Okay. I mean, I don't know how this works in real tournaments. I just figured I would keep playing. Because nobody said, hey, Shock, stop playing. I guess we have to go to round 3 then?
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, everyone. It's me again. So apparently I technically won at time. So that's what we're going to enforce. I thought someone was going to mention it, but I got distracted. So yeah, we're going to do another round. Might be. I'll be right back. I love you. Bye.
Yeah, so we can't actually see the timer because we're not watching the stream. So we'll do a better job of keeping track of that.
I'm setting one on my end right now, so we will be keeping track of that.
It's the first time it's ever come up, so new experiences.
Hope
Hey.
Nivek doesn't feel robbed, but that's the way it went.
Well, let's see if they take it back in this round.
All right, I will start my timer when a player input is first available.
It doesn't even look like Nivek has any real options against Meganium.
Yeah, it's a tough Pokemon to break through. See Scizor.
All right, time starts.
Now, we have seen Hydro Pump do quite a lot of damage to Scizor.
Yes, we have. But we've also seen Scizor do some wild shit, so...
Yeah, this could go either way.
Shark better move.
He's gonna start with the Hydro Pump. And it missed.
This is
The whiff Hydro Pump into
in the
Sword
Sword
Dance.
Stance.
Yeah, that's pretty good for Shock.
Really threatening.
That's strong momentum right there.
Now, does he capitalize on it immediately, or does he go for another boost? I think it's risky to go for another boost.
Is he going to go to the moon, or is he going to cash out now?
It's so risky, because Hydro Pump might 2-hit KO Scizor.
And there's always the chance of a crit.
Right.
You always got to play around your crits.
We're going to see the switch from Golduck.
But to
Into
what, I wonder?
though?
Possibly Gengar. Yeah, because that's going to
there it
resist
is.
Twin Needle. Oh, we're just on passing.
Baton.
Okay.
Sending it. All right, who's getting it?
Now, we did see
Oh,
Destiny
okay.
Bond.
That's what I figured he was going to pick. The Entei with the Sword Stance.
We do know this thing has Destiny Bond, though, and it is faster.
Ah, that's true. I don't know. I think Shock might value getting rid of the Gengar more than keeping the Entei.
Possibly. Haze.
Oh, Haze, interesting.
That's interesting.
A fast Haze. Followed by a big Shadow Ball.
That's a huge turn.
I love Gengar's damage animation. He just flails about for a bit.
Yeah, you got slapped in the face a little, and he didn't like it.
So do we see Destiny Bond this turn? I think it might be the best choice for Gengar, but it's hard to say. Maybe he just goes for a switch. Yeah, we're seeing the switch.
Yeah.
Might want to keep that haze around to get rid of stat boosts.
Right. Seeing
Umbreon.
Umbreon. And a switch from Shock
Ooh.
as well. Into what? Tyranitar. Now we have seen Mud Slap from Tyranitar, so we know that's an option.
This Umbreon probably runs Charm.
It might,
Switching
yeah.
right back.
I think it did use Charm against Shock in the first round.
You're right, it did. Back
Going
to
into Scizor.
Caesar.
Back to Little Caesar.
Yeah, we're gonna hit that Charm.
Scizor's just gonna Sword Stance, I bet.
Right, but it's on the losing end of this. Well, it could... It's tough to say, because now the ball is in...
It threatens
back and forth.
Umbreon.
Yeah.
So if Scizor can just Swords Dance on the predicted switch and undo that Charm.
Yeah, we see Golduck coming in. And a switch from Shock as
Oh,
well.
He pivots out.
Now, neither of these Pokemon really want to fight Golduck.
And none of his Pokemon really want to fight Golduck.
Yeah, he didn't bring Meganium this time.
Because,
Just
you
gonna
know,
stay
it hits Scissor neutrally with Hydro Pump pretty hard.
Ooh, another miss. And that Mud Slap's going to make it even harder to hit.
Yeah, so now Nivek has a tough choice. Stay in with a even less accurate Hydro Pump, or try to swap and risk getting chipped by Pursuit. All
gonna
right,
stay
he's going
in.
for the hydro pump chance.
And
And lands
hit.
it. I respect it.
Doesn't kill though.
Shock had called the swap.
Not too much.
He's just gonna tap the duck lightly.
Yeah, momentum's starting to shift into Nivek's favor.
Mm-hmm.
Still has the reduced accuracy, though.
Yeah,
addressing
Shark
this
could turn this
Tyranitar
around.
like this has really taken a lot of the bite out of it.
And there's the
Just pull
switch.
back out. No pursuit
No,
this
no
time.
second pursuit.
I agree with this. You probably want a mud slap switch in.
Let's see.
Oh, we're gonna get rock
Rock
slide. Strong hit.
Yeah, decent damage. Especially to Umbreon. That's pretty tanky.
Yeah, softening up Umbreon for another Pokemon to deal damage is pretty good. And we get the mud slap as well. Ooh, the
Ooh,
crit.
the crit mud slap. Look out.
Oh, it
Doing
did 2
20.
damage instead of 1.
Yeah. Accuracy down, we get the charm. Could have shocked to stay in there. I wonder if we'll stay in this turn.
I don't know. After so many attack drops, Tyranitar won't be able to do anything to Umbreon. Nivek's thinking, though. He's working that gray matter pretty hard right now.
Going for a switch. Okay. Golden.
Back to Golduck.
Probably
But
a
the
good
follow-up
call.
Mud Slap. Let's see if Nivek can land the Hydro Pump.
Do we get it?
He's gonna
Maybe. I
try.
think this is his 5th or 6th Hydro Pump.
Oh no. Even
Second
more mud.
Slap makes that even harder to hit.
Caramel connect.
Is he gonna stay in or try and going for something else?
We'll see. We'll see.
Going for something else.
Ooh, pursuing him.
Oh, that's
Very nice play.
Yeah, that's good tactics. Shaka's wearing down his Pokemon bit by bit.
Yeah, and this Umbreon's not going to do much. It could Toxic, but that's about it.
This is a battle of inches, and currently Shock is really pushing.
Eat the Mud Slap.
Proving that Tyranitar is more than just a big beefy jock that slaps stuff.
Okay, we do
Yeah,
hit the Toxic.
Sometimes he throws mud at people.
And then chases them when they try to run away.
So the Toxic is bad for Tyranitar now. It's going to weaken with Mud Slap, but this might put Shock behind. And time has got to be wearing down.
We have 3 minutes 38 seconds.
Ooh,
Yeah, we got the
Moonlight.
Moonlight with Umbreon. Yeah, Shock has to make some kind of play here.
Yeah, it's tricky stuff. Tricky stuff. And let's see what Nivek is taking all this time to consider as well.
Getting that T-Tar out of there. It's a little
Alright.
sizzle.
Little Caesar's back.
Oh,
It's going for a
Crunch
crunch.
misses,
misses.
but would have done like little to nothing to Scizor anyway.
Yeah. Okay, so Caesar can set up. Maybe it can just Twin Needle the switch. See what we get.
I'm betting on the Swords Dance.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it really should pass agility because then whatever it brings in could outspeed Gengar's Destiny Bond. If it has
Haven't we
it.
seen Haze from Gengar as well?
I believe
Yeah, we
so.
have. This Gengar is very oppressive.
And he's doing it with a smile. Look at him.
Yeah, he loves his dirty work.
Gotta love a Gengar that loves its job.
It's going for the
Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt.
This is Little Caesar gonna hit it?
Yeah, Twin Needle.
Not
very
a lot of
much.
damage.
And that Thunderbolt does threaten Little Caesar's longevity. And could potentially paralyze it, which would be devastating.
We see Wing Attack.
Oh, and
Okay.
there goes the Gengar.
Alright, Wing Attack closes the gap. Gengar goes down.
Interesting option.
What's the timer looking like?
1 minute 10.
Ooh. This is getting pretty close now. Shock's in the lead with that Gengar down.
Yeah, but he's threatened by this Golduck. Unless Golduck misses the Hydro Pump.
Whatever this switch will be, it is weak to Hydro Pump.
Yeah.
Just
gonna sack
sacrificing the
Tyranitar.
Tyranitar?
Yeah, that's fair. Tyranitar is dead in the water with poison.
There it goes.
Good call, good call. Now he can potentially bring in that Entei for free.
Funny that switching it in made it take poison damage first.
Yeah, Gen 2. What can Entei do here?
It can Shadow Ball or Rock Slide. Use that big attack stat, because I'm thinking it outspeeds Golduck.
I think so. How
Let's
do
see
you
what
switch
happens.
into that? Do you switch? Oh, we're
Hidden
going for hidden
power.
power.
Right, timer's up anyway.
Looks like it's HP Grass. Should
Oh, counter. Yeah. Okay. So both contestants need to reveal their team, so we can check the HP stats. So hit Pokemon and then press R. And Nivek needs to hit L.
Shock trying to signal.
Yeah.
'Cause again, this is uncharted waters. This is the first time we've been actively enforcing the timer.
Is he able to give up like Dyspro did?
Oh yeah, a forfeit would also reveal.
You won't see the HP number though. You'll just see the bar.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
So we need Nivek to hit L, then press B and R.
Can they cancel the move selection though?
Yes, they can with L.
Okay.
I would not recommend stopping the match. Oh.
Oh, they're just gonna keep going. Okay.
All right. Well, Golduck was at 9, and this Pokemon was at 194. So we can just use that,
that
as the reference. I'm gonna write that down real quick so that we can consult after the match is over.
So we've got 203 versus. I'm gonna have to put this next one through a calculator.
It looks like even with all of Shock's HP, Umbreon just has more HP than Shock's Pokemon remaining.
Yeah, that's 203 versus 140. Nivek wins.
All right. Looks like that'll do it.
Sweet. Unfortunate.
That's the reason to always keep an untouched Chansey on your team
Wait,
for
okay,
time
here
strats.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
so Nivek beat me. Nivek beat me going overtime in the last round, and Nivek beat me in this one going overtime. So that's concise. I have no problems with this. It's just weird for us to go to time because we usually don't enforce it that well. But I think it's fair, and I have no problems dropping out. So, bye.
Good games. Good games.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
good fights.
Yeah, sometimes it is difficult to check HP. It do be like. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and prepare for the next one. Bye. All right, so we are back. I haven't updated the overlays yet. I'll do that now. Richard, introduce these two teams.
We've got Vance with a team that I helped him build versus Mia, who has some very interesting options. We've got a Furret, which we have seen once in the very first ever Pigyournament, and I believe they actually won the tournament, so there's some history there. We've got some really interesting options with Octillery and Venomoth as well. So how will Vance answer back?
I think Vance, he's gonna get the duck out and he's gonna say quack, and he's gonna win.
Sound like Vance. We do have two ducks. We got we're gonna two on both sides.
Oh, I don't have anything to say. Were you waiting for me to say something? Pig, 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 pig.
Apparently Mia's having controller issues. Yay. Oh, never mind. They got it.
Okay, good to go.
And we're in Mahogany Town.
Hell
Good.
yeah.
That's where I wanted to go. That's why I lost. I wasn't in the hog town. No hog boost.
You got the dog?
What's
But
the
we do
dog
have the
doing?
dog boost.
It's a really nice color for the dog too.
And Lantern.
And the
The
lantern
Chinchou has evolved.
evolved from the last tournament. What will it do?
It will start the timer. Okay, we're good. So yeah, this is Mia's signature Pokemon. I don't know what that means. But Lantern is a very good Pokemon, so...
Yeah, very high
Yeah.
special defense. It's going to take these Thunderbolts from Jolteon, or possibly Thunder, very well. It's possible that Jolteon could have Hidden Power Grass as well. We see a substitute. And Surf just going to break that sub right away. Okay, just scouting out.
So what's the Jolteon gonna do for this?
Hmm.
Yeah, it's... I'm curious. Vance did reveal the moveset, but I didn't see all of it.
Yeah, I wasn't looking at it. I was paying attention to chat.
The moves are made.
We
Thunderbolt.
see Thunderbolt coming out.
It's gonna eat that pretty well.
Ooh, and a crit.
Oh,
That's a
that
ton
could
of damage. Very good luck on Vance's side here. Not too much from the Surf either. And no leftovers on Lantern, so it can't heal that off.
It looks like the Jolteon doesn't have Hidden Power Grass, though.
Yeah, it probably, if it has a hidden power, it's probably water or ice.
Yeah. Switching out.
What do we get coming in? A Venomoth.
Moth moment. I love Venomoth. I was surprised with how well it did in the last tournament, and it's showing up here. It is a
Big
shiny.
damage from Thunderbolt. Yeah, it does look nice. Okay,
We'll see
can
what this can
Venomoth
do.
get anything started here? Thunder Wave. Interesting.
Hey, why risk it?
Ooh, setting up. Okay, yeah, healing with the Moonlight. So Jolteon has revealed Thunderbolt, Thunder Wave, and Substitute. Wonder what else it has. We're gonna see another. Sludge Bomb, I'm probably gonna take that sub out. Yeah.
I like the use of Venomoth. It's a good Pokemon. It's actually not that good, but I like it. So that makes it a good Pokemon.
I think it's a little underrated.
It has
It's got a
nice
couple things
resistances.
it can do.
Alright, we're gonna take out Jolteon. What does Vance have in reserve?
We've had a Moth moment. Let's see if that moment continues.
Well, let's see what else Vance has got.
See,
Nidoking.
Jack, the Nido King. A really nice color. I like it.
It's reminiscent of Nidoqueen.
I would say it's reminiscent of a move that I really like.
Jack.
Substitute.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, so we designed the palettes for Vance's team because all of Vance's palettes were completely incompatible with Stadium 2. So we realized that Nidoking looks like a giant substitute if you make it blue. So that's what we did. And it's using Substitute. Amazing.
There we go. Same Pokemon.
It just shrunk. Small. Minimize is banned. Vance, you're out.
We see Porygon 2 being used against Vance. Is this a tournament first?
Yeah, but that's probably the worst outcome because Vance knows what the Ducks do.
That is true.
Gonna go for the Earthquake. Ba-doom.
Not bad. Pretty good damage.
A good chunk, and Sub gives it Thunder Wave immunity, so...
Oh yeah, but Nidoking is also Park Ground, so it would not be affected.
That's true. I forget things about Nidoking.
Yeah.
I'm not a Gen 1 speedrunner.
I'm glad to see Nidoking still around, though, considering it lost basically its main toy with Lovely Kiss.
Yeah.
It's still a very versatile attacker.
Absolutely.
Switch into...
Poggers!
Slowbro.
Bro.
Can I get some Pogs in
Yes.
chat? I
That
better.
is going to take the Psychic very well. Even with the
Even
crit,
with a
not too
crit.
much damage.
I
Yeah,
love
we get the
how
leftovers.
Slowbro looks.
Yeah, that is
It's constantly
harsh on the
fogging.
eyes.
Let's see what this mean
Going
green
for the
fighting
switch.
machine can do.
Doesn't look like the Porygon has Thunderbolt.
The
How
Lantern
well is this
coming in.
Lantern going to switch in, though?
Ooh, Thunder Wave. That'll slow it down. Gives Slowbro another turn of leftovers, and it gets the first attack on the next turn if it wants to stay in. Now, there's some mind games here, because Vance could switch to Nidoking to eat the Thunderbolt. But if it's predicted, Nidoking could switch into a Surf. Or we could just go with the Psychic. Yeah, that'll bring it down.
I like this duck. Shoutouts to Porygon. It's like the best Pokemon.
We do see it a lot.
Yeah, I think Porygon 2 might be the most used tournament Pokemon in Crystal Clear.
For good reason. It's really good.
I
Very
if you-
versatile,
if you
very
zoomed
bulky.
out- if you zoomed out on all the teams, you would see, you know those games at the fair where there's like a big like pool of water and there's all the little ducks and you pick up the duck and you look at the
Yes.
bottom and you see the number on it and it's like, oh, here's your prize, and it's just like a free game.
Yes,
That's
With a bunch of
Pigyournaments.
Porygods.
yeah, basically.
And
We
there's a
see
pig
them
in the pool.
protect. Yeah, Yeah, we
then
saw
if
the
you get
protect come from Slowbro, and it's got out the hidden power from Porygon 2.
If you get the
Which,
gold buck, you get a special prize.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is probably hidden power grass because it's shiny.
True.
Shiny can only have hidden power grass or dragon. Since that was super effective, it's guaranteed to be grass. Paralysis on Porygon 2 is very helpful, though. Both of their Pokemon are paralyzed. How does Mia respond? Just gonna protect, get some extra leftovers, recovery. Gonna go for the Psychic.
So Mia's team is entirely paralyzed right now.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
we
that's
won't
a
see the
huge
Slowbro moving
disadvantage.
anymore. He's just gonna go and start blasting.
Ooh, the recover.
Cover.
Yeah, we're gonna need some special defense drops or full paralysis on Porygon 2. Bring it down. And this is a big part of why fighting types needed a buff. Porygon 2 and its fellow normal types are so hard to take down.
Absolutely.
One
I'm
for the
glad to see,
protect.
at the very least, I'm glad to see Hitmonchan get some use. I think I remember
Yeah.
seeing one team with Hitmontop as well, but I don't remember what happened to it because they didn't
It's this
use it.
one.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's this
Vance has a
one?
Hitmontop.
Oh, it's Vance. Awesome. I hope I get to see Vance's Hitmontop then.
Hopefully.
Hitmontop gets a lot.
Alright, what is Vance gonna do? Go for Psychic. Good damage. Ooh, the Flamethrower.
I guess predicting a switch.
Possibly. Yeah, that is not gonna do much. Maybe running for the burn, actually.
Possibly.
But now, Vance is 2 Psychics away, and if Porygon 2 gets fully paralyzed, that's it for it.
Yeah.
Alternately, if Mia predicts the Protect, they could recover on that turn.
So we got about 1:45 on our timer.
Yeah, we're taking some time here.
Yeah, it's looking good for Vance.
Something wrong with Mia, maybe? There's an input. Okay. I'm like, this is taking a minute.
Recover. Doesn't get the paralysis.
Yeah, it's still on the losing end of this because Slowbro has leftovers and it's dealing consistent damage.
There it goes again.
"30 seconds.
30 seconds. If it does go to time, which it will, it's looking like Vance will take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that full paralysis is very helpful. It won't KO Porygon 2 this turn without a crit, but Vance is at full health with Slowbro. Ooh, very close.
Fully
Another full
paralyzed.
Yeah, so
There goes
that's
the
gonna
buck.
seal it for Vance.
So we are 30 seconds over now.
Yeah, we should probably call the battle here.
Yeah. Vance has won, so
Yeah.
we will
And yet they're
play
still
it through
battling.
Icing. Neither has responded to the ping, so I guess we could just watch. But it looks like
That's
Vance
fine.
is just gonna win anyway.
That's one anyway.
Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. And that's why enforcing the time can sometimes be a bit goofy, because it's like, we hit the time, but the match was very clearly over in one move. So
Yeah,
play it through?
It's hard to make a decision on that, yeah. I think to avoid complications, if it hits time, the battle should just end.
Yeah.
But that was round 1. Vance put up a really good display, showing just how bulky Slowbro can be.
Yeah,
It's
Slowbro's
dummy
a
thick
really
and
good
very
Pokemon.
poggers.
He's constantly pogging. It's all that power from it that just makes him take every hit possible. Even with the dog again. And the Furret.
Very blue Furret. I like it. It's very cute.
I love Furret. It's one of my favorite Pokemon.
I know. Furret's so cute. Alright, what are we going to see it do, though?
I don't actually know much of what it gets.
We see Thunder Wave from Jolteon. Double Edge. Big hit.
Ooh, that does a lot to the Jolteon.
Yeah, pretty massive damage there.
Furret, top tier. Who knew?
So happy. Just gonna go with the Thunderbolt. Big damage,
Yeah,
but we're gonna take it out with Double Edge, yeah.
It hung on with Focus Band.
Focus
Incredible.
Band. I've played Pokemon Coliseum so many times that Furret's 3D animations are just drilled into my head. Furret's a really good Pokemon for Coliseum.
Yeah, we're gonna see Jolteon take it with a Thunderbolt.
That
Very
was
lucky.
Focus Band coming in
wild.
clutch. And Jolteon's speed tier is so high that it can get, like, one more thing off.
Yeah,
Getting another paralysis off could be pretty big.
absolutely.
Especially on this fucking duck.
It's a top threat for a reason.
Yeah, we're gonna paralyze it. Best use of the last turn here.
If it is.
Yeah, it could hang on with Focus Bend again.
Or get the
it can do
paralysis.
that.
Right.
There you
Oh
go.
yeah,
God.
we do get it.
Pig, undefeated in brain logic.
Jolteon getting a lot of extra time here. Yeah, just gonna make use of it with Thunderbolt. That's really good for Vance.
Yeah. They got a pretty good chunk.
Oh,
Fully
no.
paralyzed again. Oh
That's
no.
so rough.
This Jolteon, not afraid.
It's a powerful dog.
Yeah, it brought 2 question marks. It's got a backup.
And Porygon 2 finally break through.
Psychic,
do see
there
it.
We go.
But what if?
Oh my
Amazing!
goodness!
Amazing!
God!
Vance betraying Porygon 2.
Oh my god.
If it's not Vance's duck, it shouldn't be here. And this is a true display of Vance's power. That is incredible.
Oh my god.
So lucky.
Vance
Oh my
deserved
goodness.
this because, see, Vance has been screwed by Focus Band. So
Yeah?
it's time.
Okay, we see
The
Pinsir the
Heracross.
Heracross.
I love it. Fantastic. 10 out of 10.
What can this Heracross do, though?
Yeah, it's gonna eat that Thunder Wave, unless it has a Miracle Berry or Paralyzed Care Berry.
Could.
We know it does not have a Miracle Berry.
Cross
Oh, right, yeah. Alright,
And
we're
the dog
finally bringing it
finally
down.
goes down. That's a powerful dog.
If we had gotten just one more, this would have been the greatest tournament battle of all time. Just saying.
Alright, Vance is already so ahead, though.
What do we see now?
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay, so Moltres looks wild with the colors because Moltres doesn't change colors in normal ways. So the flames look crazy, and the flames on the head don't change at all.
Yeah. Also, as a note, when Vance sent the team, this Moltres was white, which is why it's named Goose Game. But we can't do that to Moltres.
Metronome? Peck?
Metronome
God.
Peck.
Metronome Heracross. I love this.
This is good. This is
If you're
what I
gonna go
wanted to
out,
see.
that's the way to do it.
Oh yeah. If that was a horn
Yeah.
drill.
unless this Heracross has HP Rock, but I don't think it does.
Yeah, we're gonna hit that Fire Blast probably.
Nope.
Oh no, we
This
missed.
is another Metronome.
Nope.
Never mind. That's
Do
a
not
shame.
pass go.
No luck on Mia's side.
Do we get another metronome?
I want to see it. Oh no, that's gonna do it.
There we go.
Pincer taking a nap, wondering
And
why
that's
it's
it
so
for
blue.
Vance.
Yeah, Vance takes it 2-0.
A powerful showing, absolutely based RNG for Vance. The true Duckmaster. Hanging on with Focus Band, 100% brain power, completely focused, and completely banned. Get out, Vance. Never come back. I'm just kidding. Shoutouts to both of them. They did an amazing job, and we will head into the next.
Let's take a try.
Okay, here I come. Okay, so they went in really fast. I was grabbing a bottle of water, but we're in now. So we've got our 2 Pokemon out.
Dragonite versus Cloyster. That's really threatening for Dragonite.
Yeah, definitely.
Although Dragonite could have Thunder. So let's see. It uses Meditate?
Ooh,
It
it's
do
gonna
be
think
thinking
about
though. That is such a
Is-
cool sound.
And Spikes, okay.
God, this arena looks so cool. I completely forgot about it.
Yeah. Looks nice.
It's interesting to note that these 2 people are actually new to the tournaments. We've never seen them before.
Yeah, I wonder how they'll play. Yeah, we're gonna switch out of Dragonite.
No,
It
that's
caught
fine.
and then went away.
A wise decision. They thought and realized.
Ampharos.
Close. It's toxic. Ooh.
Interesting. But it missed. Okay, yeah, now Cloyster's being threatened.
So what does the Cloyster do to this? Is it gonna
Oh, looks
switch?
like it's switching, yeah.
Okay, I've taken care of all the visit work. I can actually pay attention to the battle now. I really like that ShadowBlitz has brought an Entei, because I love Entei.
Yeah, Entei's good.
I hope we get to see it. I'm assuming we haven't.
No, not yet.
Okay, cool. There's still hope. Ampharos is here. That's pretty epic.
Yeah, we've got Spikes set on Ampharos' side as well, so if it switches, it's gonna be punished.
Okay.
Oh, but we're gonna get hit itself in confusion with on Jolteon's side.
What the dog doing?
And the light screen, very nice.
I feel like it's been a few tournaments since we've seen an Ampharos. I remember it was a pretty popular pick back in the day.
Yeah, it's slow, but it's really bulky, and it has some good support options like light screen and Confuser. So what else is it gonna do?
It's gonna go
Jolteon.
fast.
Yeah, Jolteon might be setting up to pass. Oh, it's just gonna Thunderbolt. Not too much damage. this Jolteon's color, though. It's
Yeah,
very orange.
good. Switching out. Into what, though?
We see Espeon.
Espeon. Nice.
Oh, it's setting up a sub.
Okay.
This could be a big baton pass.
Yeah.
This is gonna be devastating, I think.
We've seen Cloyster. What else does this have?
I think we're about to see Marowak.
Ooh, possibly.
Yeah, Marowak with that speed is very scary. Here it comes.
Beerus, the god of destruction. I love it.
Thief, that is not gonna break the sub.
What if it stole the sub?
It should.
It should.
This is my
Yoink.
plushie now.
Buff Thief. Let's go. Gen 9, you better fix this.
Yes.
So Thief is an interesting option here. If Espeon breaks the sub, it could steal Marowak's Thick Club. But we
Yeah.
are gonna see the hidden power, most likely Bug or Ghost.
Yeah, there it goes. Oh!
Huge damage.
It did survive, though. Light
No
screen.
more
is
light
gone.
screen. Probably not relevant right now, but yeah, this Marowak is so threatening.
Just switching out.
Switch.
Interesting. I don't know what this
Yeah,
is really gonna do later.
I mean nothing. It'll die to spikes damage on entry.
I guess switching to Dragonite and tanking that Earthquake is good. Oh wait, but there is no Earthquake, right?
Okay, so it's hidden power Bug, so that's not doing too much.
Marowak does get Rock Slide though.
Yeah, it's a very common move for it. So what do we see Dragonite do? We've seen Meditate from it, and that's it.
Here's the Rock Slide. It might get the flinch off too with that agility.
Huge damage.
Body
It's a body slam. Oh, that's lucky. Unlucky. No paralysis.
Yeah, I think this Marowak just has like the entire battlefield as at its fingertips now.
Yeah. If Rock Slide misses, Dragonite could make a comeback, but it's going to be so hard.
Doubt that. There we
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, I think this Marowak set up the sweep.
It's primed and ready.
I also like Beerus's color.
Yeah. Beerus is a solid purple. So it's thematic.
The Earthquake is probably just going to one-shot the Ampharos.
Yeah, and then that Espeon cannot do anything. But they're giving it some thought.
So Jolt Whack is a very common core in GSC, and we're seeing it here for the first time in our tournaments. It's extremely effective. If you don't stop that setup right away, or have a direct answer for it like Skarmory or Gligar even, then it's really tough to stop. So that is game one, because Espeon is going to faint to these spikes.
That is
There it
unfortunate.
goes.
What a way to go.
2 Pokemon down in 1 turn.
That'll do it.
Now then.
How does ShadowBlitz respond?
ShadowBlitz is player 2.
Oh, okay. I was looking at the
So-
bracket.
I think that bringing Steelix could be pretty good.
Steelix definitely... It does take a hit, but it is still weak to that Earthquake.
Yeah.
Well, you still have to have Jolteon out first.
It stops the baton pass from happening.
That is
Yeah.
true. Mantine could also do some decent damage to Marowak, but it may not be able to take a Rock Slide.
Yeah, it's once it's set up, it's so difficult to actually stop it. So you need to stop it before it ever happens.
Yeah, D's got a lot to think about for sure. A lot of cool Pokemon. Not gonna lie,
Yeah.
I like the team comp. Looks pretty cool. But it's
Yeah, I
up
like-
against something very scary right now. So to mount a comeback is gonna require a lot of thought.
Well, let's see how it goes.
You see Mentine.
Good.
Manti. I like that Pokemon a lot.
Now, do we see Jolteon again? If so, this could spell trouble. No, we see Cloyster. So, Mantine is neutral. It takes neutral damage from Ice Beam. But also, Cloyster's special defense is so low that a Surf will do a lot more than you would expect.
It's just gonna Toxic it. Not even gonna bother setting up spikes.
Interesting.
In a 3v3 format, spikes isn't that useful anyway. Amnesia. That is some good bulk.
Hanging in for the long haul.
Yeah, but with that Toxic, Amnesia might not help as much as it wants.
Yeah.
Gonna hit him with the Surf. Interesting. That is not gonna do much.
I'm curious if this Cloyster has Explosion.
Going for the
Yeah, we've
double
s-
amnesia.
We've seen Spikes, Surf, and Toxic.
Yeah.
I would imagine it has explosion, but
Explosion would probably be the best option in this scenario.
I think Cloyster can wait because that toxic is going to put Mantine at a disadvantage.
Absolutely.
With the
That is
boost
true.
from Amnesia, it's not going to take damage, but it's going to have poison just constantly ticking. This thing
Yeah.
can set up spikes and just chip at it until it has to leave. And then it can explode on whatever comes next if it needs to.
Yeah, so that Surf is doing okay damage, but yeah, that Toxic is really starting to rack up now.
Absolutely.
I like how it spins its little horns.
Yeah.
Yikes, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
He's a very close in HP. That Toxic is definitely going to get to that Mantine.
Yeah, this is its last turn to make something happen.
Oh, it's just going to go kaboom.
All right, well, we'll just keep moving. It did set spikes before leaving, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's some advantage there.
Jolteon coming back. Will we see the Jolt Whack?
I feel like it's part and
Espeon this
parcel
time.
to this team.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should note this person does have a Marowak profile picture on Discord, so I'm just going to assume it's their favorite Pokemon.
Nice. I'm about it. Marowak's a cool Pokemon.
Yeah, especially a Lola Marowak.
Oh no, this is not going to break sub or steal an item.
Oh,
Giving Jolteon the chance to set up is really, really scary.
yeah, definitely.
Unless D has adjusted, this looks like it may be a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, it's looking like it's going very similarly to last time.
Yeah.
That Mantine could have threatened the Marowak, but now it's gone kaboom.
Thief is an interesting tech, but you cannot use it when your opponent has sub.
Okay, so we've got the subs down, but agility is up. It's ready to baton pass, but it's going to put a sub back up first.
Yeah, see if they fall for
that's
the bait
bad.
again. Nope, just going to Psychic.
Breaking the sub is definitely the best thing they can do, because If they baton into Marowak without a sub, then that means they can steal the Thick Club.
Yeah, this is actually a 50-50 right now. If they baton pass and they thief, then they lose the Thick Club. So, did they call the baton pass?
What if we
Even
don't
if
see
not-
Marowak?
Oh yeah, that's
We do.
possible. No, we do,
Yeah,
yeah.
there it is.
Psychic will still deal a lot of damage. But yeah, this is so threatening now.
Oh yeah.
It has hidden power bug, right?
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah.
This Espeon is toast.
Does D have something in the back to deal with this?
Yeah, it's got to be strong.
It's Ampharos.
no.
Oh no.
That's probably it.
Yeah, unfortunately, not good. I think if this was the Steelix, we would have a victory, but we don't.
And there it goes.
That's just gonna be it, unfortunately. ShadowBlitz taking it 2-0.
Yeah, showing the real power of Jolteon and Marowak together. Such a good core.
Absolutely powerful stuff. That is the end of the first round of the Pigyournament. That was our 8th match. So we are now going into round 2. So we'll see you in just a bit. Pigyournament. It's what people crave. Okay, so we are back with Dodrian versus Emperor Lucca. Our first round of round 2. Okay.
Looking forward to seeing how this turns out.
Yeah, two really good teams here. Either one of these could come out on top. Who are we getting for the leads, though?
We'll find out.
It's Mr. Dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
I'm a big fan of having more than one Meganium in this tournament. I think it's such a cool Pokemon.
And Chansey, the bad egg.
Duh egg.
If I remember correctly, Lucca brought a Chansey in the last tournament, but never brought it out. Did it see play earlier?
Yeah, we did see Lucca use Chansey
Put it
in
away.
round 1 as well.
Hide the egg.
Hide the egg. Okay, so I know the calculations for this. Heracross's Megahorn is a 61% chance to one-hit KO. So it can.
that's very threatening.
It certainly can. Let's see if it do. Mr. Dinosaur's
We thinking.
response could be clutch here. His response is get out of dodge.
Fair. That's definitely the right call. You do not want to get hit by Megahorn. It is mega hurt.
This is a good switch in. Gyarados is going to resist anything that Heracross can do, and it's going to take Leech Seed. So yeah, it's healed up almost to full.
Yeah, it's definitely a solid pivot.
Now I know we saw, I think we saw Surf, Thunderbolt, and Earthquake from this Gyarados, but we never saw its 4th move in the first round, so it's still got some surprise factor.
I hope it's Metronome.
It could be Metronome. It is competitively viable. It has won a tournament.
Did we give Gyarados Metronome?
Yes.
Riz probably did.
Of course. All right, let's see what we
You're
get.
asking the wrong question.
Yeah.
I gave it as many things Metronome as I could.
Okay, we see Chansey coming back. Into the Earthquake. Gonna do decent damage. It's non-stab, though. Yeah. Okay. Surf is gonna do considerably less. And the paralysis sticks.
Seismic Toss, always a reliable option.
Pretty much the only one.
Yeah, it's either Seismic Toss or Nightshade. Which I wonder if Nightshade exists only because Seismic Toss doesn't work on ghosts, and they wanted like a set damage move that could hit anything.
Possible. See the soft boiled. Yeah, that's gonna out heal Gyarados.
Yep, he's getting egged up, but it don't matter. Chansey has a little Chansey snack, and there goes all that damage.
Fancy switching out. Interesting. You see Heracross coming back. I wonder why.
Wonder what it can do.
It's gonna take this Earthquake very well.
Hope it wasn't a missed input.
Ooh, crit. Yeah, maybe this has Hidden Power Rock, or maybe... I don't know. Maybe it gets something else. Just gonna switch.
Well, we'll never know.
Espeon.
Sending an Espeon is a tricky choice.
Ooh, it does have a hidden power. Yeah, that's probably Rock, if I had to guess.
Heracross nods. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, we're gonna see the switch. Probably back to Chansey. Which could give Espeon time to set up.
Chansey doesn't really threaten Espeon with much, I think.
Yeah.
Like, aside from Seismic Toss.
Espeon doesn't
What
want to
else?
take the Thunder Wave, is really the big problem.
That's true. Switch out Espeon, though. Meganium back in it.
Back in
Chansey
full.
with its creepy levitation act back to full HP. I don't like that animation. It always upset me as a kid.
It's very strange. I'm not sure why it does that. Yeah, we're gonna see the Leech Seed.
I imagine Chansey's like making Yoshi noises
Oh no.
Ugh.
when it floats up in the air like that.
Let's activate that rollback and undo.
Too bad. Wow.
I mean, that's what I say when I see a Chansey. It's just...
Same.
Chansey.
Yeah, paralyzed it. Now it can get out of there. Probably back to Heracross, which is going to be a real threat.
Yeah, with Hidden Power Rock and Megahorn, it threatens Meganium, Espeon, and Gyarados.
Nice,
body
the
slam.
paralysis. That's really helpful for it.
Yeah, that's a clutch paralysis.
Staying
Doesn't
in, though.
land.
I'm not sure if I agree with that. Oh, but it missed.
Playing
Sometimes
the
you gotta
long
take
game.
risks. And sometimes we just have a cool turn.
Sometimes it's just a look at my Pokemon, make a move turn, and nothing happens.
And that is gonna do it.
Yeah.
Down goes Meganium. Very tanky. A lot of Sustainium, but couldn't handle it.
Yeah, just going to
Psychic
drop
will
it with Psychic.
Polish off this Heracross. You're right.
Lucca staying in, maybe predicting that they would go for something else because they think the Chansey's coming in, but not paying off. They're down to 2 apiece. Chansey does come back in now.
Chansey eating some leftover eggs.
Gonna set up growth. But it's gonna eat this Thunder Wave. And Espeon would need quite a number of growths to break through Chansey.
It can get away with 2, potentially. Actually, you can get away with 1 and Baton Pass out.
Yeah, but even +2 Gyarados is not going to do much to Chansey. Especially given that it's also paralyzed. Oh, but Morning Sun, that
it's
helps.
Morning Sun. Good morning. This is a more like defensive boosting Espeon.
If it can get some special defense drops on Chansey with Psychic, it may be able to take it down, but Chansey having the speed advantage because of paralysis is a really big deal.
Yeah, it is.
Still
Not
pretty good
bad
damage.
damage after 2 boosts.
Yeah.
And, you know, they've also been lucky not getting any full paralysis turns. If that happens this turn, they're dead.
Yeah.
It
Good
didn't.
morning, Sun.
They got away with it. They really need to keep, you know, at least 100 HP on that Espeon at all times if they want to go offensively, though.
Yeah. Went for another growth. Risky, but maybe necessary.
What's the timer looking like?
1 minute and 45 seconds.
Oh boy.
Alright, this is the turn to make a play. This next turn. Psychic has to do some big hits here.
Crit
Otherwise-
Psychic would do a massive amount.
Chansey just has solid control over this
Oh,
fight.
no.
And there's the full paralysis.
Not dead to a Seismic Toss, but
But it has the Morning
Morning
Sun if it wants to stay in.
yeah. Oh, we're gonna switch.
Oh, the switch. I guess there's no reason. Well, what are they bringing in?
Quagsire.
Quagsire.
Oh no.
Another full paralysis for Espeon. Well, after so many turns of not getting any, you know, it was bound to happen.
Yeah. That's really rough. Gonna Earthquake it away.
Chansey had really solid control over what Espeon could do.
Yeah. Chansey just shuts down special attackers so hard. It is very limited in what it can do, but the thing that it does extremely well.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't think Gyarados has much to address Quagsire.
Oh.
And that would be time.
Yeah, I think that's it.
All
Even
right.
if we played the rest of it out, Chansey's just gonna wall Gyarados. So
This is the last round, and no meaningful change. So we see the writing on the wall for this match. I like that when Quagsire uses Ice Beam, it closes its mouth before the animation's finished.
Yeah. Alright, this will be the last round anyway. But yeah, looks like they got it.
Indeed they did. Okay, so Lucca takes that round. Chansey just total control. How will Dodrian respond? We do see some very interesting Pokemon on their team that could mess with Chansey. I want to see Primeape too. Primeape, the perfect thing to deal with Chansey.
Primeape is a great option for it, but also Golem can explode. And it has the threat of Earthquake as well, which damages most of the Pokemon on Lucca's team pretty hard.
And it doesn't fear Thunder Wave.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's another thing with sleep off the table ground type Pokemon. Don't have to worry about Thunder Wave.
Looking at Lucca's team, we do see Slowbro, which handles both Primeape and Golem pretty well.
That is true. Golem opener. Okay.
All right.
Well, both these kind of threaten each other.
Yeah.
This is an even opener. It could go either way. Let's see who switches and who hits.
I would say Heracross has the advantage in this matchup, except Golem can explode. That's really the big threat right now. But if Golem explodes on this, you don't have it for Chansey.
Mm-hmm.
Heracross is going to switch out. Interesting.
Probably Slowbro? No, Alakazam.
Alakazam. Interesting. Gonna take a big chunk from Rock Slide.
Not as big as I'd thought.
Yeah, if they did use Earthquake, that would have been a 2-hit KO for sure. Just gonna set up the sub.
It's less damage than they'd take from Rock Slide.
Maybe hoping to encore it into Rock Slide. So we did see encore in round 1.
Yeah, we did.
No, just gonna switch. Interesting.
I wonder if that third Pokemon is Chansey.
It's looking like it. It could be Slowbro or Quagsire. But I feel like they would have come out by now. I guess we'll see. Still, Heracross did not enjoy taking that Rock Slide.
No, it didn't. Rocks hurt. Especially hurt bugs. You ever throw a rock at a bug?
Oh, I'm going to switch out for later. It did a ton of work.
Yeah, it did.
Said we get Meganium.
Alright, Mr. Dino.
Big damage from Cross Chop.
Well, Mega Horn definitely kills.
Yeah.
It just has to hit. And if it doesn't, what does Meganium do? I don't know. It leaves.
Maybe just using Meganium as a pivot. Into Dragonite.
That's fair, because they probably knew that Mega Horn wasn't coming on Golem.
Ooh, the crit. That's nasty.
90 damage on a crit, not very effective Mega Horn. Dragonite doesn't like that.
No, definitely not. Who do we see come out? Alakazam. That should do it.
Yeah, I wonder if this is also just for the undamaged switch.
Yeah. Who are we gonna see come out? We do get Chansey.
I was right.
Now, I wonder if this Dragonite has Dynamic Punch. That is an option for it, but most people don't seem to run it.
I'd like to see it.
I think Dynamic Punch on Dragonite is one of the best options it has, specifically for Pokemon like this, Porygon 2, and Miltank. We see
Hell yeah, barrier.
That's not going to help it against Chansey.
No, not at all.
Can't Baton Pass either, so not much use. And Outrage is going to do nothing. Again, I have to wonder if most people know that Dragon is special in this generation.
Chansey's definitely gonna outlast this Dragonite.
Easily.
It's like even the chip damage from Outrage means nothing because Chansey can just heal itself.
Yeah. He got a little bit of chip in. If Golem comes in to threaten it out...
Yeah, if Golem comes in to press the big red button.
Now, see, it has to be careful about exploding because Heracross could come in to take that, and then the game becomes a lot harder from there. So this is down to this turn right now. Gonna see Seismic Toss. And
Yep,
we do
there's the
see Explosion.
Let's see if it kills. It should.
I think it will, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, do we know the last Pokemon? We know Heracross, but do we know the other one?
I don't think we've seen it yet.
Interesting.
Oh, we have, yeah.
Meganium. Oh, no.
It's a wounded Meganium.
That's...
Not good.
That's rough.
It needs the Mega Horn miss, and it needs the Body Slam paralysis, and a lot of luck.
Yeah.
All right.
It could get it.
Mega Horn. Hit.
Not this time. Unfortunate, but sometimes it do be like.
There was potential there to come back, but yeah, just couldn't quite clutch it out in this game. Still, very good showing.
Absolutely.
I love that orange Heracross.
Yeah, he is good.
All right, Lucca takes it 2-0. We'll move on to the next and see you shortly. Bye. Yeah, I'm still talking about hot dogs, okay? It's what I want to eat. It's my treat to myself. I love hot dogs. Oh, hey, everyone. Welcome back to Pigyournament.
Hello, hello, hello.
This time it's me and Grizz, because Richard and News are casting, or not casting. They're fighting. They're not casting. We are also joined by Alan and Vance, who may chime in.
The two homies.
But Grizz and I like to talk.
Hell yeah.
So. We'll take up all the airtime.
I love the sound of my own voice.
I love my sound of my own voice more.
I'll fight you.
So predictions wise, I think Richard is going to kick News's ass.
I agree. And I know Richard watches the VODs in the future, and I just want to remind you that I beat your team before the tournament, and if I was in grand finals, I could have done it. But we'll never know!
Shout out to Richard from the future.
Yeah, Richard in the future. I'm owning you from the past. Past Shock Slayer, best Shock Slayer.
Oh, you got ratioed
Houndoom
from the past.
and Slowbro. Nice.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know what this could mean.
Slowbro is a hard counter to Houndoom, unless it runs Solar Beam, and even then...
News going for the crunch. Big
Ooh,
damage.
That actually did a lot.
A crit surf!
Damn!
I remember Richard told me before we started that he was never going to crit in the tournament, and he just proved himself wrong. That's 2 ratios.
Ooh. W plus ratio plus fell on.
So Richard hates Dragonite.
It's true.
So if
This is
News can
least
pull
favorite
one over
Pokemon.
on Richard with Dragonite, that would be a personal victory for News.
That would be a turbo funny.
Thunder.
Ooh,
Not gonna land.
and it missed.
Richard landing all the RNG.
Slowbro just absolutely unfazed, possibly not aware of what's going on around it.
Hey, VOD watchers in the future, listen to this. You like that? Have a little sip. Have a sip with your old pal Shockslayer.
Sip moment.
Mmm. Going for another
Steelix comes
Thunder.
out, facing down that Thunder. Steelix don't care about that.
Steelix is extremely threatening.
Let's see if this
Boom.
and
Kaboom.
immediately explode, just pulling the pin immediately. A fair response.
Hey, when you've
Get
got
that
advantage.
guy- get
I
that
just
guy
realized-
outta here.
Why he's called Bruce. Bruce Willis explodes, takes the L for the team.
Is that a thing? I don't think Richard knows who Bruce Willis is.
Oh, are you referencing the classic Bruce Willis film Armageddon,
I don't know. I just
where he goes into space and blows up?
look. It could be either or with Richard. Richard could be. He named his Gengar Ron. Okay.
I think he just likes names. I think he just has chill names. I don't think Gengar's based on Ron Perlman at all.
Well, he should be.
Ooh, and he's got a substitute out now. Psychic.
I think it's really funny that Gengar has no animation for using Psychic. It just stands there doing its little shuffle dance.
You know, for being a ghost, Gengar has no soul. Look at him. He just stands there.
Hant, hant, hant.
There he goes.
All right, first round's over.
That was quick, as always. So, what do you think News will do to counter Richard's team in the second round?
I love Ed battle screen with no Pokemon present. There's no zoom in or anything.
Yeah, it's just empty. I don't think... there's a couple things News could do. Skarmory is one of them. But Richard has planned for that.
Yeah, Richard went for the throat.
Well, this is how his team works. It gets advantage and then has two amazing exploders that just keep the advantage. Why risk it when you could just biscuit? And that's the Richard strategy.
It's a strong strategy.
Oh yeah. He doesn't need to play any games with Umbreon. He doesn't have to bring Heracross. It's just, he's ready. I don't think News has much that threatens this particular strategy that would cause Richard to change anything up.
No, even Skarmory would, I think, go down to Explosion after Chip. Let's see how the second round rolls.
Timer started.
Not yet. I do it when they're allowed to make inputs. Although for some people, I don't think they should be allowed to make inputs. Richard, unplug your controller. Give News a chance. Do this now and in the future.
I don't think Richard is willing to give News mercy.
Of course not. Richard making a horrible misplay by using Psychic there against a Dark type. He should really know his type advantages better.
This is his first ratio of the second round.
Yeah. He really needs to replay through Gen 8. There's a really cool NPC that's very helpful for teaching you about type advantages. I think his name is Hop. Thunderbolt for a champion time. Not really doing a lot of damage. A huge misplay by Richard.
A huge misplay by not increasing Thunderbolt's base power.
So Pursuit gonna
like-
do some funny damage. Gonna give it a hug.
The Destiny Bond. Gengar with Destiny Bond and Explosion, just running the absolute filth starter pack.
Oh yeah. There is no counter, except you have to not hit it. There goes. Bye, Gengar.
Just don't hit
Stinky.
the funny ghost. Easy.
Look, my pig has all attacking moves. I'm going to hit. If it's not them, it's Belly Drum. That's me hitting myself. So, we see Skarmory. I thought this would be coming. And it makes sense. And with Gengar out of the picture, it can possibly put in some work here.
Here's Venusaur.
Yeah, Skarmory doesn't care much about Venusaur's offensive abilities.
Yeah, Sludge Bomb, obviously not going to do anything. Leech Seed's going to come out.
Oh shit, the bird's cussing.
Sometimes the bird needs to say fuck.
It's true. It's true, and you should say it's true.
It's true. And I said it's true. And it's Bruce.
It's Bruce again.
Yes. And this is the correct counter for Skarmory. Steelix says a lot of things about it that makes it very spicy now.
just wanna see
Richard has
explode
several
again.
options. I mean, this would not be the time.
Yeah,
But-
it would.
I mean, maybe. Huge misplay by Richard not exploding on this turn. He got the flinch though,
I
so
see.
he has
He's
another
going
chance.
for the flinches at like 4 HP per flinch.
Earthquake. Move choice. A huge misplay by Richard.
And it ultimately didn't matter.
Wait, is Richard trying to give News some mercy?
If it's anything, it's not that. Richard might be styling on News on purpose by just saying, I will fuck up and you still can't beat me. Which I would do, which I can respect. Really just a toxic gamer overall? Kind of ruining the mood of the Pigyournament? And we're switching out Venusaur, and we're going back to Steelix.
Steelix currently on Twitter getting blasted over that earthquake. People are sharing clips.
Clips of just that earthquake.
It's just getting roasted.
A little cross shop, and I'll see you next time.
Oh, might have been trying to predict a switch. Actually.
A huge
Whoa, and it
misplay by
just hung
Richard
on.
rolling low.
Huge misplay by Richard not killing that Electabuzz with that earthquake. It'll cost him nothing. Alright, now News is just left with a Skarmory.
Yeah, Skarmory
That-
will be in. And it
Can't
can't
really
be
do
roared off
anything
now.
against Steelix.
So we may get what you want. We'll see some exploding here.
Get some Kentucky Fried Chicken.
I think so far I've gotten everything I wanted out of this tournament.
That's true.
I've made demands of all my players. And they have given me what I asked for. So Richard needs to explode right now, or else, because I know where he lives.
Drill Peck here. Gonna do a lot of damage.
Disaster.
Gonna get a rock. A huge misplay by Richard. Not exploding.
Steelix is immune to trips to the dentist, so Drill Peck does not do much to it.
I mean, just look at those teeth. There's the explosion, but by being a turn too late, it's already lost its effect.
Yeah.
Might
And
have
Richard
just
takes
been-
it, 2-0.
Yeah.
Boy, howdy, that was really surprising.
And no one survived.
Hooray! The screen is empty. It's what we wanted.
What
What do you two have to say for yourselves?
Funny
That's
explosion.
Like explosion, that crit surf on the Houndoom, because I'm like 90% sure a surf on Slowbro does not kill a Houndoom. I feel like that just like killed my first match.
Who cares?
Yeah, it started the snowball pretty quick.
Both of you are dropping out of the tournament. Anyways, we're moving back to the bracket. I'll see you guys in just a little bit.
Bye.
How it feels to chew 5 gum. I mean, the tournament, we're back. So, we have Nivek versus Dysprosium. Yeah, Richard, what do you think about these teams?
These are two of the best teams in the tournament, in my opinion.
Who asked
It's
you?
kind of a shame that we're going to see one of these be eliminated, but these are going to be very, very good matches. I'm really excited.
I want to see a double Alakazam, double Umbreon mirror match.
No. I want to
It could
see
happen.
Quillfish explode on Miltank.
I want to see Quillfish explode on Gengar.
That would be pretty epic. So, I'm conflicted to who I want to root for here. I mean, as a caster, I have to be unbiased, but Nivek beat me, so naturally I want him to win the whole thing. And Dysprosium's one of my favorite members from main server, so I'm conflicted. I'll do my best.
It is a tricky position to be in.
I'm a tricky piggy,
Tricky piggy, do a tricky.
I guess. So we've got Umbreon coming out, and I hope we have Umbreon coming out. Nope, it's Quillfish.
Little fish.
A solid start.
Lead.
Yeah, they really seem to value the spike setup.
It has
I love
paid
how
dividends.
Quillfish looks. I love how Quillfish looks in that little box.
Yeah.
It looks like it has no understanding of the wider world around it. And it's angry about what it doesn't understand.
That's a free spike setup.
And a free explosion.
Will they be able to predict the explosion and switch into Gengar, though?
Just gonna see
Or they
this
could
psychic.
try and kill it straight up. And
It is
does
Quillfish.
that. It is Quillfish, yeah.
Yeah, that's true. It is Quillfish after all.
That's what I said.
But it
I
is
said it
Quillfish.
too.
Porygon 3! Finally,
No, it
we get to see
It
this.
evolved.
So I have a cool thing to tell about this duck. Dysprosium's team did not have nickname palettes or nicknames except for Porygon 2. But I found a weird bug with it and I had to give it a nickname so that the code would work. So it's Porygon 3 now. It's the inverted colors of the shiny, but it leans a bit more towards gold.
Miracle Berry curing the paralysis. And we're gonna get Toxic.
Toxic.
Oh, but it
We're
missed!
not gonna get toxic.
At 90% accuracy, really letting him down.
That's the second toxic miss of this tournament, I think.
Yeah.
Porygon 3 doesn't really care about paralysis. Goes
Doesn't
for that
love
toxic
it.
again. Lands it.
Status is now in play.
The funny goo has been deployed. Let's see how this next round shapes up. This is going to be Psychic versus Recover, praying for special defense boosts. I mean, special defense drops.
Or they're just
we're
gonna
gonna
leave.
swap.
Oh, yeah, they're swapping.
Into
Into
Rhydon.
Rhydon. Interesting.
If this Porygon has
It's
Ice
just
Beam,
stomping
though-
on those spikes.
I don't care
Wow.
about these.
If this Porygon has Ice Beam, it is pretty threatened.
Good call on the Thunderbolt. So now, yeah, Rhydon is pretty threatening. And it won't go down to a single Ice Beam either. It's gonna pop a sub.
It
It's
could
gonna
also
become
potentially
smaller
use
Rhydon.
Amnesia.
Yeah.
I believe this Sub Rhydon also made an appearance in the last tournament. I like it.
Yeah.
It just becomes a baby little version of himself.
Want to see my toy?
He's no Blue Needle King, but I'll take it.
Just gonna
Subbing, hoping for a paralysis. Not getting it.
Yeah, this is risky. If it gets the full paralysis, though, it can fire off 2 earthquakes, and that's going to do huge damage.
Yeah, if it does get the paralysis, it could fire off 1 horn drill.
That's true.
My Doug trio had fissure. I'm very sad I didn't get to use it.
I'm glad.
I think Rhydon has access to horn drill and fissure, so
Yeah, because that makes Rhydon the best Pokemon in the metagame.
it
Yeah.
can one hit kill anything.
Ooh,
there
the
it is.
paralysis. All right, this Rhydon's really threatening right now. You have to break that sub as fast as possible.
Earthquake does decent damage.
Yeah.
Not enough to threaten a 2-hit KO, though. Now that sub's popped.
Now it can really mount the offense here. It's not going to 2-hit KO, but if it earthquakes again, something else could come in and finish off Porygon 2. Oh, excuse me, Porygon 3.
Thank you for correcting yourself.
Oh, it's going to swap.
It values its life.
That could give Porygon 3 the chance to recover, though. So, if it does that, then Rhydon has effectively chipped itself for a lot of damage for no benefit. Yeah, we see exactly that.
Enough to go right back to full. Pressing the offensive may have been a better move, but we'll see how this turns out.
Yeah.
Weirdly, I can see Alakazam doing pretty well here. If he gets what he wants, he can take out Porygon 2 pretty quick. Doesn't look like it, though.
Thunderbolt's gonna hurt. I don't know if Stadium 2 preserves the deadly poison of Toxic on Switch, though.
It does.
It does?
Yeah.
It does, but it
But
resets
it
the
resets
actual
the counter,
time.
right?
Yeah, it resets the counter.
Cool. Good. All right. That's how it should work. Sometimes you don't know. You know,
Gen 2 has a lot of weird mechanics.
I haven't played Stadium 2 as much as Richard has.
Yeah, this was a lot of my childhood.
I think only speedrunners have played Stadium 2 more than Richard has.
Yeah.
He does cinch the KO on the Porygon, though, but that
Yeah.
Alakazam is at death's door and is knocking really loudly.
But
It is very fast, though, so it should be able to get a hit off.
Nivek does have 3 of his Pokemon left, while Dyspro only has this Electabuzz.
Yeah, and Rhydon is one of those Pokemon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
that's
getting-
true.
It's getting low on health, though, and it's slow and susceptible to Ice Punch or Cross Chop. Potentially even HP Grass, because sometimes Electabuzz uses Hidden Power Grass for Quagsire.
Mm.
So we'll have to see what this Electabuzz is capable of.
Maybe Nivek will bring in his other teammate.
I'm glad there are so many Electabuzz in this tournament. I really like that Pokemon.
And none of them were mine.
Like the Buzz is cool, and its palette color changes really well. It's always very punchy.
Yeah. So, will it be able to take a Cross Chop or Ice Punch?
Cross Chop, I think so, without a crit. Ice Punch, maybe not. We'll see.
Oh, it
No.
goes down.
Ooh, Electabuzz is cleaning up.
This Electabuzz is not going down without a fight.
You get Umbreon coming
Umbreon.
back.
Electabuzz does learn Cross Chop, so it can put up a fight.
Definitely.
And Cross Chop is a pretty standard move on it.
It needs it now.
The crit cross
Does
chop
it
is
get it?
threatening.
Lands it.
A step in the right direction for sure.
Ooh, Charm. That is huge. Cross Chop does have a higher crit ratio, but if it doesn't get it, this Umbreon might be able to beat Electabuzz. Very
Yeah,
little
let that
damage.
go down.
Needed that crit. Here comes the moonlight. Of course. I think one cross chop crit could still kill here potentially, but this is like Electabuzz' last chance.
All right, going for the crunch. I think Electabuzz, it has one more shot.
It does. Crit cross chop will put a hole in this funny dog.
But will it get the roll? No.
Well, still just regular hits. But another crunch won't do it either, so if they picked crunch, they're at risk. Oh, it did do it!
Yeah, it gets the high roll. All right, close game though.
Yeah, very close.
Oh, that was fun to watch.
Yeah, Umbreon really saved the team there. It's so defensive, so bulky.
Okay.
See how it goes in round 2.
With Qwilfish not getting to explode this time around, it's possible that Dyspro may change his lead.
Either that, or he might just get the explosion off straight away and forget the spikes, which, honestly, I'd say that's the better play considering how spikes doesn't really do that much in 3v3.
It really depends. I think he's nervous about exploding because of Gengar's existence. If he explodes into Gengar, that loses him so much momentum.
If he explodes into Rhydon, that also loses him some momentum as well. Not
Miltank
as much as a
probably
completely whiffed one, but...
Yeah. Miltank probably takes the explosion very well as well. It's extremely defensive. Qwilfish is not that strong.
The decisions are made. Let's see what happens.
Who's in that ball?
It's Umbreon, once again.
Oh, it's Umbreon. And Qwilfish, okay.
Still sticking with the Qwilfish. I
appreciate the commitment.
The commitment. I appreciate it.
It's just gonna set up spikes and then explode on the switch, maybe? If he switches in Alakazam or Gengar, or... There's no telling how this could go.
I feel like Cloyster would probably be better for the role that this Qwilfish has.
Alakazam, let's see if he just goes for the explosion. No, he's going for the spikes, alright.
So we're just going for a repeat of game 1.
I wonder if he maybe brought Umbreon this time around to switch into Psychic.
Could be the play.
Doesn't look like it.
Doesn't look like it. Will Qwilfish survive, potentially? Nope. Okay.
Damn, I'm getting deja vu.
It comes down to this. What has Dyspro changed about his strategy? Still got the Porygon.
Yeah, let's see what happens here. This is exactly what happened in round 1. Oh, but we're going to go for Psychic instead of Thunder Wave. Probably a good option since we know it has the Miracle Berry.
Get the Toxic this time, too.
Alakazam doesn't love being toxic, but the offense is really mounting now. It's going to be tough to come back from this.
Yeah, Alakazam Psychic is always a one-hit KO against Qwilfish.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with Thunder Wave here. We know it has the Miracle Berry, and now it can just recover. Plus you're racking up Toxic. But now you can Thunder Wave it for real for next turn. That is valuable.
Let's see what the duck can do. He's got the Ice Beam. A moderate hit. Alakazam's special defense isn't that bad.
Let's see it go for the Psychic.
I mean, Alakazam's already knocked out one of Dyspro's teammates. It could just stay in and Psychic as much as it can.
Toxic. Maybe going for a read there, but
yeah,
not getting it.
trying to read the switch. That's
Or maybe
big
trying to
brain
keep
play, not pay off.
keep PP in recover.
Maybe.
At that
Oh, if
point,
that's
just
worth
do an
it.
attack.
Maybe. Could have been a
I
read.
think it was trying to predict this switch.
Yeah.
Ooh, full paralysis.
Porygon 2 doesn't really threaten Umbreon with much of anything aside from poisoning it. So I wonder if this is going to be like a switch in on the Toxic that'll do nothing. To
Resetting
maybe reset Alakazam's poison?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh,
Although-
never mind.
Does not
It
seem
doesn't
worth
matter.
it.
Doesn't matter. Does get away on the predicted Toxic for to squeeze in another Psychic though.
Or a recover if it has it.
We'll see.
I feel like we would know by now if it had recover.
Yeah. Just gonna see Psychic. Big damage.
Paralysis would be
Well,
really
actually,
bad for Dyspro
if-
here.
If Poison knocks out Alakazam, yeah, Porygon 2 does not get a turn now because of Gen 2's mechanics.
Hmm.
So it can't use the recover that it was probably going for. Thanks, Jen.
Ooh,
Good.
that's dirty.
Yeah, that's kind of busted.
Using Gen 2's mechanics, that's really smart.
If it was indeed on purpose.
If it was on purpose, it was Galaxy Brain. If it wasn't on purpose, it worked out so well.
Yeah, we're gonna finish that P2 off. Now, what do we have in reserve?
That's P3, which is also really funny because Dyspro has to be player 3.
Oh yeah. Ooh,
Oh, Electabuzz.
that's rough. Unless it gets the freeze, they could.
The Ice Punch freeze would be the clutchest turnaround.
Or
This
just a
was
fat
the same
crit.
team. This was the
Yeah.
same team as the last game.
Yeah.
Dyspro just said, "This is who I am. I'm committed." Yo!
Oh
my goodness.
Yo!
Oh no! I spoke it into
Amazing.
existence.
Amazing.
Amazing.
God.
This is
Fucking
hype.
Amazing.
Ultimate nut
Oh.
moment.
Oh.
Still got to turn
Let's
to
get
thaw.
some fucking.
Is this a
emotes
first
in
for
chat
these
of your
tournaments?
choice.
Yep.
Damn.
Just spam them. Just do it.
We saw a Jolteon get frozen last tournament, but this is extremely impactful right now. Oh,
Huh? Quitting?
I don't.
What?
What
What's,
are you
what-
doing?
What's going
What?
on?
No, no, sir, you're
What are you
winning.
doing? This is going great.
No.
Huh?
Hmm.
Hey,
What's with the
well,
forfeit?
I'm not sure what's up with that.
Well,
I don't know.
we just had our highest high and our lowest low immediately. That's certainly something. I don't know how to parse this, other than we're moving on.
Maybe Dyspro recognized that there was nothing he could do about Umbreon.
That's a
Could've
good
been a
point.
Potentially.
cross chop crit.
That was-
Because yeah, but he also called his previous rounds match early when he identified the most likely outcome.
Well, damn.
Well, I guess.
So like
Nivek
even
quit.
through the freeze, it may still not have been enough to get through Umbreon in Dyspro's opinion, and he was willing to forfeit on that idea.
It's also the possibility that he doesn't like that he won because of the freeze, and if that's the case, that's honorable.
Yeah, I respect it either way.
Yeah.
You know, that's fair.
I also see a lot of value in peaking early and bouncing out because that was still fucking hype.
Yeah,
I'm,
that was
I'm about
great.
it. Anyways, we're gonna move on, so we will see you again shortly. Pigyournament, the only tournament with pigs in it. And here we are with these two, Vance versus ShadowBlitz.
I like these teams. Very, very threatening. That Marowak is huge.
Yeah, we saw Jolteon and Marowak clean up really easily in round 1. So what does Vance do to put a stop to that?
Vance definitely does have options against it, but will he be able to pull it off?
Now, important to note, Jolteon was not the lead in the previous match, as we saw Cloyster both times setting up the spikes.
That is true. Vance is definitely thinking about this. Let's go. Oh, we're back in Mahogany Town.
Thank goodness.
This is just where Vance lives.
It's the best place to live. My hog, any. So we have a Jolteon. I wonder, do we also have a Jolteon? Could we see Jolteons? Give me Jolteons.
Oh, that's the
No.
We see
Cloyster.
Cloyster.
I was hoping for 2. Cloyster's a smart pick. But it's threatened by Jolteon for sure.
Definitely.
Yeah, will it stay in or not, though?
Yeah, how much do they value spikes? Oh, Vance gonna run
Do a
substitute
sub.
first.
Maybe predicting a switch?
Does this work? It looks funny.
That sub is staring the Cloyster down. Very
this is-
menacing.
This is a risky situation right now.
That's
Switch
taking
bait?
that time. Maybe.
I would hope Vance doesn't switch with a substitute out, but I guess we'll see. Yeah, Cloyster's gonna switch
Cloyster
out.
switches, but into what?
Finally,
See,
2.
Jolteon.
Last Jolteon. 2 of them.
Ooh,
Thunder
Thunder
Wave.
waving the Jolteon.
Oh, so that means if it baton passes onto the Marowak now, it's gonna keep that Thunder Wave. It's gonna keep
No,
that
no,
Thunder
status
Wave.
does not pass, just stat boost.
Oh, my bad. I'm
The-
misremembering.
I thought that like the speed drop passes though.
I don't think
I
so.
feel like
because
there's some weird shit
wouldn't-
with that.
It wouldn't be paralyzed. Who knows with Gen 2 mechanics, but
Yeah,
I
this
don't
is
think
Gen
that's how that
2.
works.
Who knows?
Yeah, that would be my argument. Is I.
It's going for a switch.
Just
The
switching.
substitute being called back.
Into the duck.
This
That's
is
a really nice looking palette on the dock.
Oh yeah, this is a beautiful duck, and we get the paralysis, so it is free. I feel like Vance is in danger. I don't know what this duck can do to Jolteon that will slow down what we've seen in the past.
Important to note that Vance's Porygon 2s in the past have had Ice Beam, so passing to Marowak is actually kind of scary.
That's true.
Yeah, Ice Beam is just a pretty common move for Porygon 2 in general.
Vance thinking about it.
What have we got? Switching
Another
again.
switch. It could be free with paralysis. We don't know.
Back to the dogs.
Taking spikes damage. And the agility is off now.
So now with Gen 2 mechanics, it's not being hindered by paralysis anymore. It's just a +2 as if it wasn't paralyzed.
So we're back to speed tying then.
Yeah, and this is a really scary situation right now. It gets a free sub, and it's ready to pass to Marowak. Vance also getting in the sub. What is Vance planning here?
I don't know. It feels like we've backpedaled a little bit because Vance switched into the Porygon while having a sub up already. So I'm wondering.
Yeah.
A lot of mind games going on here. Nothing I can figure out. 2 agilities. So we're back up now.
I feel like this is just a read. Yeah, I think they were reading the baton pass and wanted to stay in, maybe.
Yeah.
They also probably know that this Jolteon can't do anything to them because it's Thunderbolt, Thunderwave, Sub, and Baton Pass.
I'm going into the Slowbro though.
Yeah. That's risky. Slowbro is going to take a lot of damage from Thunderbolt. It is behind a sub, but so is Jolteon. If we get the full paralysis, Slowbro could really turn this around right now.
Going for the baton anyway.
Interesting.
That might be a misplay.
Perhaps.
Although, Marowak can do a bit of damage with Hidden Power Bug, but I highly doubt it'll kill. Not to mention the sub is up.
Yeah, this should break sub here.
Yeah, there it goes.
Yeah, Slowbro's in a pretty good spot now. I'm surprised that the Jolteon did not Thunderbolt.
Yeah, this Slowbro is able to do quite a bit of damage to this Marowak for basically free for this turn.
Yeah. Gonna get the Hidden Power Bug off. Break the sub. That just will not work.
Oh no. Well, I appreciate the effort. Maybe if you think about it too much, maybe it'll work. Protect. Okay. Well, it's definitely gonna eat that. But will it eat this next thing with its constantly pogging mouth?
Poggers.
Switching out. Huh.
No food for it.
Back to the duck.
Gonna
What
take a lot of
kind
damage here.
food? Goldberry, interesting.
It'll help a little, but I think Earthquake will probably still kill. Porygon 2 is
Yeah,
not
probably.
especially threatening right now. Ice Beam will not one-shot this.
Oh, it hangs on by a bit. Maybe Vance will be able to get the freeze off.
Maybe. We have seen it.
No.
No luck there. No crit either.
There goes the duck. So we've got a Slowbro that is threatened by Hidden Power Bug, and a Jolteon that's threatened by Earthquake. This is not looking good for Vance, but he could definitely turn this around. I have a feeling Hidden Power Bug will not one-shot this Slowbro.
Yeah, probably close.
Or he's gonna protect.
Protect to get
Yeah.
a little bit of leftovers, I guess.
Yeah.
Gotta go for it. Oh, 200 instead of 201. That's gonna be huge, I think. Hey, I don't know. I don't do math.
All right, let's see what this brings it down to. Oh, that is
Ooh, that's pretty
pretty
good.
good.
Yeah, that wouldn't kill with 2. And a
crit
crit surf.
back.
Yeah. It
That's
didn't
the
really
first-
need the crit, but
It's the first time we see this Marowak go down, I believe.
already done a ton of damage.
Yeah.
Jolteon is paralyzed, so that is helpful.
Turns out you just need Super Saiyan Green. And it was Slowbro. Huh.
This is risky. If Vance does protect again, that could be a free sub for Jolteon. So, but if it uses Surf, then Jolteon could just Thunderbolt. Oh, we're just gonna see the switch.
Switch. Back to the dogs.
We know that Vance's Jolteon can't do anything to this Jolteon, though.
And I have a feeling this Jolteon can't do anything to the other either.
Yeah, we're just going to see it Thunderbolt, try to break the sub. It's going to take a couple turns.
Passing this to Cloyster?
Yeah. Behind a sub, Cloyster can now beat this Jolteon. If Vance stays in. Might be worth swapping out, but Slowbro has taken a lot of damage as well. It's a really precarious situation right now.
Definitely.
Just gonna pop the sub and sack Jolteon.
Or, we've seen amazing things from this Jolteon in the past.
That is
Yeah,
true.
that's true.
Toxic.
Oh, Toxic.
A choice and a half.
Maybe predicting the Slowbro switch. Oh, that's gonna be rough. It
This could be
switch
what
out
Vance
again.
needs.
Yeah, it's just gonna go for the switch out. Too much damage.
Yeah, this Jolteon's gonna go soon.
It's in an okay spot, though. Kind of. Ooh, that's really helpful. That means that
is.
the next Thunderbolt will KO Vance's own Jolteon, and the other Jolteon cannot get a sub. Or
Oh, that is true.
yeah. Yeah, utilizing the Toxic against it, that's really impactful. Now Slowbro can come in, it's gonna be faster. I don't think Jolteon set up an agility.
Yeah, and then if it takes any more damage, it's not able to use sub anymore.
Yeah. It looks like Vance might have pulled this back.
Possibly.
This turn is really going to show what happens next. It's really risky right now to stay in. Yeah, that's going to finish
Ooh.
it off for Jolteon. And Cloyster's special defense is very low, so Slowbro could mount a comeback here.
I can't think of anything Cloyster would have that threatens Slowbro.
Yeah, it's just going to have to use Toxic, but it's not going to do enough, I don't think.
They're both green, but who's more mean?
Cloyster could explode.
But why?
It would lose the match as a result, but yes, it could.
I mean, I
Going
would
out
like
in
it.
style.
I don't know if this Cloyster has Explosion. I think we've seen maybe all of its moves. Vance just going to protect, get some extra leftovers. Not a bad play. Especially with the incoming Toxic.
Oh, we're over time.
Are we?
Yeah. I just noticed.
I was not paying attention either.
I'll go yell at them then.
Yeah, about a minute over, unfortunately.
Yeah, that looks like Vance loses this one.
Yeah.
Let's see how it plays out.
I mean, I guess we could do that, but then we would be going back on our previous rounds.
Yeah, I would rather just stop the match. Vance would win if we went further, but since Vance lost to time, I think we just call it there.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Well, on to the next.
if they know to cancel the match or whatever.
I mean, they just press L and it works. You can see the
Has
thing.
Vance seen it yet? Because Vance is not pressing L. There we go.
I mean, it's not down to an HP tie, so we know
it's
the
looking
outcome
like
here.
Shadow wins.
Yeah.
Yeah, the organizational aspect of tournaments is a little bit difficult because we need people to be focused into the game, but then we also need them to be available when we are dictating like timer stuff. And it's a lot more important in this tournament because we are double the amount of participants. So but it was a strong showing from both sides, and it's proof that the matches could go either way. So
Yeah.
this next one will be pretty decisive now that the opponents have felt each other out. Will we see Hitmontop?
I hope so. We can't just give Hitmontop all of those buffs only for no one to use it.
Man's really considering his options here.
I'm curious if Shadow's gonna bring out those other 3 Pokemon.
We haven't
Yeah,
seen
I don't
anything
think we've
from
seen
them.
them. Yeah, we haven't seen them at all.
We haven't needed to either, and there's a lot to be said for keeping the mystery until later in the matches.
Definitely.
True.
They could have something extremely spicy.
Okay, same leads here. What do we see from them? Yeah, Cloyster's gonna switch out. No spikes this time, not yet. Gonna bring in Jolteon. And we're gonna see the sub. Now this is risky. Vance can't do much to this Jolteon as we've seen before. And if it loses the speed tie and this other Jolteon gets a sub, then Thunder Wave won't work. Vance could just Baton Pass out though.
That would definitely be the play here.
But to what?
That's definitely the question as well. We are going to see the Baton Pass. Into Nidoking.
Nidoking.
Alright.
We having some sub moments.
I like Substitute. I'm glad so many people are using it. And
Baton
here
Passing.
comes out the Marowak.
Potentially. It could pass to the Cloyster as well.
That
And
is
we don't even
true.
know if they brought Marowak this time. It's likely, though. Yep, we do see Marowak.
I should also mention, for connection tests, I've been battling like every participant just to make sure battles are all stable. ShadowBlitz here is the only person who beat me in the connection tests.
Yeah, they do seem to know their stuff.
Yeah.
Now, I guess you didn't do any tests with Richard then.
No, I didn't have to.
Shoutouts to Richard.
Switching out.
Does not want to get hit hard.
Going back to
Interesting,
the Cloyster.
though. Leaving the sub up on Nidoking. Now, Nidoking has all kinds of options to it. It could Thunderbolts. I mean, it has all manner of options. We gave it Sludge Bomb as well. Yeah, it does have Thunderbolt.
Ooh,
And that will drop Cloyster.
Oh, that's big.
Yeah, this time around, Vance stopped panic switching, and we got the immediate committal to substitute, Baton Pass, and then start using Nidoking to fight.
Yeah.
So, this is pretty scary for ShadowBlitz, I think.
Yeah. No substitute or agility for this Marowak now. It's just going to have to take whatever Nidoking throws at it.
Nidoking could be using something like Blizzard or Ice Beam. It's just gonna use Earthquake. Doesn't look like it has Blizzard.
Marowak's Earthquake is going to be much more powerful. It's going to pop the sub, and now what does Vance do? We know Vance has Jolteon as well, which does not want to take an Earthquake. So what is the third Pokemon? Does Vance switch or just hit it with another Earthquake? Just going to go with the Earthquake.
It does get it pretty low. Swords Dance.
Maybe reading the switch to Slowbro, but not getting it.
Oh, that's good for Vance.
Definitely.
And now this Marowak is just gone.
Yeah, this is looking like... I don't know if it can be brought back.
Yeah, at this point, what's Jolteon really going to do other than substitute a few times before dying?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it looks like that's going to be it for ShadowBlitz, unless there's some crazy thing that this Jolteon can do that we don't know about yet.
Yeah, maybe it has Hidden Power Water. I haven't been keeping track of the move count. We know Sub, Thunderbolts, and Baton Pass, I believe.
And Agility.
Oh, yeah, right.
ShadowBlitz going to call it. I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Probably
to
just
move
has
on
nothing
quicker.
to deal with it.
Yeah.
1-1. Let's have a little more fun. Or else.
Very exciting.
And this time we were nowhere near time. We weren't even halfway through. So that was a dominant showing by Vance.
Yeah, much
Definitely.
faster game. I love it.
So here's where things get interesting, because with adjustment, ShadowBlitz has lost to Vance using the same strategy of the top 3 Pokemon. So is it time to see what the bottom 3 can do and maybe clutch out a victory with the unknown circumstance? Or does Vance have everything needed to make those not threatening?
It looks like
Yeah.
ShadowBlitz is thinking about it.
Yeah.
There's a lot to think about right now. We haven't seen any of the bottom 3's moves, so depending on what Gengar has, it could really be threatening to some of Vance's Pokemon. We know Explosion is a very common move on Gengar. We've seen Destiny Bond from a couple people. It also has the potential for a lot of coverage through like moves like Fire Blast, Thunderbolt, Psychic. It's a very versatile Pokemon. We get Jolteon.
Jolteon once again.
Sticking with it. It worked last round. It could work this round.
Let's see.
And just leading with the Jolteon this time.
This is probably better because this Jolteon can now set up. Well, the orange Jolteon can set up in Baton Pass without fear from much of anything the fans can do.
They're just gonna copy each other. Although the orange Jolteon does have leftovers, which puts it at a slight advantage.
In some ways, yes, but having leftovers on that means nothing else has leftovers. So a more bulky Pokemon can't take advantage of it.
Yeah.
Underwave, that will not work.
Maybe predicting a switch?
No, it's gonna Baton Pass that out.
So that's a free agility for ShadowBlitz, which is what this Jolteon wants. So this is not looking good for Vance quite yet.
Definitely not. Although, now if the orange Jolteon baton passes out, and Vance baton passes out, we get Vance can counterpick. Because it's slower. Yeah, we get to see what the baton pass is sending out. So, Vance gets some kind of advantage in there. Maybe that was intentional.
Tried and true.
Well, here it comes.
This time it has what it wants.
I'm going to go ahead and say that might have been intentional. This is a really good strategy.
Ooh.
Interesting. We know
Moltres.
we know that Marowak has Rock Slide, and it's going to be faster.
Yeah, this Moltres cannot do much, but it does have the sub up, so it can at least take one hit. Sword
Then a
stance.
Sword Stance.
Okay.
Going to make
Very
sure that we're
scary.
hitting as hard as we can. Now, does it have Bone Rush? Because that's perfect for the substitute.
See, Hidden Power.
I'm
Oh, wait,
gonna
no,
guess
it's flying.
Hidden Power
Never mind.
Grass.
I'm a little sad. I just have needs, okay? And they're Bone Rush. Bone Meringue, though. No, it still wouldn't work. Detect. Rock Slide.
Yeah, really scary.
No.
Oh, no! Sunny day?
You're gonna melt all the snow in my gym. I need that.
I'm confused by this one. That seemed like the perfect opportunity to go on the offensive, but I guess we'll see what Vance does.
It's a little insurance.
Maybe the Moltres knows Solar Beam.
Does it get Solar Beam? I don't think it gets Solar Beam.
Just going for a hard Fire Blast. But it's not
no.
going to land. That's bad. There's no way that this Moltres survives Rock Slide. It's gonna run off. It's not a roamer. It's a stationary. Check
It's
the
a
decks.
It's a roamer in Gen 4.
Yeah, not Gen 2. Gen 4 is not real. What's a Mammoth one?
That's so much damage.
Yeah. This is not looking good for Vance. It begs the question, was the last round a fluke?
Well, let's find out.
Protect. Yeah, it is not going to take this Hidden Power bug. And the sun's up, so even if it did, Surf would be even less damage than usual.
Thinking about it. Thinking about it real hard. Here we go.
Yeah, here comes that hidden power.
Yeah, that's going to do
Down
it.
it goes.
And we know that Jolteon cannot even touch this Marowak. Oh, Vance has Moltres. So it would need to avoid the Rock Slide and get a crit with Fire Blast, maybe?
And the burn would also be huge.
Yeah. Oh, but the sun's down now. Oh, man.
Yeah, unfortunately, the Fire Blast earlier was a really, really bad miss. But I mean, before that, Marowak had missed as well on Rock Slide.
Yeah.
It's all up to the rolls now.
Yeah, that'll do it.
There it goes. This dog's gonna take an earthquake straight to the face. Yeah,
Yeah,
Vance
it
is
can't
just
do
gonna throw in
anything.
the towel. That's
Respect.
fair. I'm glad Dyspro showed that off early, so that people started doing that instead of wasting our time.
It's great, actually, for how many people we have fighting. So, well, that's going to be it for Vance for this tournament, so ShadowBlitz moves on. We'll get back to you in just a bit. And we are back to the Pigyournament. You're listening to the smooth sounds of 101.1, The One.
I like that number.
1FM W111.1, the one.
So, our combatants today are Richard versus Lucca. Both of these people are tournament winners. So, we will truly see the Battle of Titans. Will Richard defend his title, or is Lucca the new champion?
I feel like Richard's gonna blow up a lot.
I mean, it is what he has done in the past. However, Lucca's got some things he can do about that. And he can set up a situation that Richard can't explode out of. Maybe.
Who knows?
They have a lot of counterpicking to do here.
I just want to see normal Heracross and orange Heracross square off against each other.
We did make Richard's Heracross a bit more aquamarine. But here we are. We're headed into the battle. So let's see what they've picked.
Richard's just stayed where he is from the last battle.
Yeah, he's standing up here at the top. He's waiting.
Yeah, he's defending his title, his position. And with Steelix and Heracross. Pretty interesting. Heracross probably cannot kill this Steelix easily, even with a cross chop. Steelix could just go kaboom.
Yeah, there's a lot of things to consider here. Both of these players are gonna make some optimal choices, and they both know that. So they're gonna be thinking.
I don't think Richard
Galaxy
ever makes
Brain.
optimal choices.
Does he not?
Nope. We got Arcanine coming out. See,
Gonna
look
get
at that
exploded.
explosion. That's not an optimal choice. Should have used an Earthquake.
Maybe.
Well, there goes the dog. That's what the dog's doing.
Richard quickly trying to make this a 1v1.
Final destination.
Yes.
Item clause.
Bringing Greninja in.
Maybe. Ooh.
Ooh, another Umbreon. I hope this doesn't have the cringe set.
So we have Heracross and Quagsire here. So Umbreon knows the Heracross is probably coming back. I don't think it feels very threatened by Quagsire.
Most things wouldn't, to be fair. Just look
Yeah.
at it.
I
Look
mean,
at its single eye. It's like an M&M.
yeah. And when you bite into it, it's chocolate and not Skittles.
It melts in my mouth, not my hands.
That's true. Setting up Reflect.
Flex, not bad. Could
Good
definitely
for
take
if
a lot of hits
Heracross
from
comes back.
Heracross.
Yeah.
Mud Slap.
Hate it. But I did this earlier, so I can't complain about it anymore.
It's okay. It comes from a much better place with Tyranitar.
Yeah.
Toxic.
Might as well. Let's start those clocks.
It's just gonna keep
Unfortunately for
going.
Lucca, with the Mud Slap already in play, getting hit by Toxic here is really bad. Umbreon doesn't care about anything else at this point, and Umbreon can still switch. With Reflect already up, it doesn't really care too much. Going for the
Predicting a
pursuit.
switch here.
Did not get
But
it.
missed.
Really trying to stack those accuracy downs, maybe to make sure that Charm misses Heracross.
Maybe. Or maybe
Reflect,
Luke is
Pursuit,
trying
Toxic.
to maybe Luke is trying to buy his time for Reflect.
I think that's the most likely case.
Mm-hmm.
Going
Because
for Pursuit again.
Quagsire can afford to lose some health here. Get in some chips.
Not gonna do much. And Poison's sticking down, so even though Umbreon can't hit him,
Now would be the time
Quagsire's
to
still
switch.
going out.
There it goes. Yeah.
Richard
think that-
possibly banking on that, not going for the Pursuit, and might be doing something else. Moonlight, okay.
Let's see if it misses.
Not looking good. The moon is very, very hard to hit. Trust me, I've tried. Heracross is back in and Reflect is gone. So that's pretty much what Lucca wants. Heracross switching, or Umbreon switching out. Heracross, a true threat here.
Well, what's he switching into?
We've
Of
got
course it was
Gengar.
Gengar. You didn't think it was something else, did you?
Megahorn is here. Not gonna do
Naturally
anything.
would have been Gengar to neuter Heracross with Explosion.
Yeah, probably.
If Heracross knew Earthquake, that would have been the swag prediction. But instead, we're probably just going to see the Quag prediction.
I don't think Richard wants to explode quite yet. He's not under a lot of pressure here.
Hidden Power. I'd assume Hidden Power Rock.
Hidden Power nothing, it looks like.
And here it comes the Quag again.
Let's see if Gengar explodes.
I don't think he needs to.
If it does explode, then it's kind of bad for Richard, because then
It
it's just
should've
Umbreon
exploded.
against Heracross.
Look, I know Richard wouldn't pick Explosion, but I want it to happen, okay?
Look, if you want to guess what Richard's doing, you have to get disappointed first.
Yeah.
I refuse.
Well-
I will remain appointed.
Appoint this. Okay. So, yeah. Mud Slap. It happened. But, it
Mud
looks
Slap.
like no dice. See, now Richard's ready to explode. Now he's got no reason
Yeah.
not to.
Yeah, round's over.
Can Explosion miss with the accuracy drops?
Yes.
I hope
Oh.
so. That would
Explosion
be hilarious.
can. That would be the risk.
Destiny Bond.
Destiny
That's
Bond can't miss, though.
Yeah.
Probably the better option, which is why I was hoping he wouldn't do it.
Richard has what he needs now.
Yeah.
There's nothing Lucca can do. He is
The
going to
trap
get
is
Destiny
set.
bonded. Because it doesn't fail in succession, so... Here you go. Here's another. You have to hit him. So this is
That
even
gets
safer than
Heracross.
Explosion, which could have missed. Bye, Heracross. And the field is empty once more.
God, I love Richard's team. It's just fucking massacre.
It's mutually assured destruction. It's like playing a mill deck in a card game.
So Richard takes the first round, and pretty cleanly. I don't think I saw any misplays, though, from either opponent. There were one or two reads that didn't quite go through, but this is pretty spicy.
Pretty suffocating.
I don't know how much exposure Lucca has had to Richard's team.
I don't think much at all.
Yeah. Because, I mean, he could have seen Richard's earlier matches, but Richard was also casting Lucca's matches, so I know that Richard has seen what his team can do. So, do we see any changes here at all from either opponent? Or do we try to go for some spicy reads?
Both of them are thinking hard.
Oh yeah, it's all decided right here for them, because it's their picks in this stage that make the most of the game for them.
Yeah.
We aren't playing with RNG here.
We should. Where's the Metronome tournament?
So,
Another time.
Yeah, that's coming next month.
Oh,
Richard
that's a
is ready.
tournament I'll win.
What I'm curious to know is if Lucca's gonna bring out Chansey, or if Richard's planning on Chansey showing up. With his constant explosions, it may not show up at all here. Because you could just bank on some bombs.
Slowbro.
A different lead here.
I hate this Slowbro. And Heracross. Oh, that's not a good lead for Lucca.
Mega Horn would do big damage.
Mega Horn would do big damage, but so would Psychic.
Yeah.
Just getting out of there, that's fair. Back to the Gengar, the classic.
Yeah, it can take these Mega Horns no sweat.
I don't think there's been a match where Richard hasn't brought this Gengar.
There's no reason not to.
That's true, it's very threatening. It can go kaboom, it can take the enemy with it. It's just pretty strong. Ooh, Zam. Gonna use Richard's own Pokemon against it. Fucking Subteacher.
Yeah. And I mean, this is what it's gonna come down to right here. These two are the tippitiest of the top.
So, what can Richard
Alakazam
do
uses a
here?
substitute and Gengar explodes.
Yeah, that could happen. Or you're just gonna switch out. Kind of hoping the explosion would happen. But Richard's too good at Pokemon for that.
So Richard's
Like,
whole
I'm sorry
team is
I'm
on display
fixated
now.
on explosion, but the fact that the explosion button is on the table means that I always want it.
Yeah. Next team, I'm bringing a team of 6 Pokemon that can all explode.
It pushes momentum. If you've got the advantage, there's no reason not to.
Hey, if you do that, I'll end up giving you my Smeargle that has explosion.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
So, Mega Horn again. Gengar doesn't really care about those. Just stands there as the drill passes through its body.
Yeah, he's just
There's
standing.
swapping chip
smiling.
damage.
He's having a good time. He's vibing. Look at him going back and forth.
They're both vibing.
I feel like he's impatient.
I mean, he is fast.
Like, yeah, come on. Come on, Beetle. What you gonna do? Oh, you're gonna leave. I see.
So we see Arcanine again. I'm not sure what it can really do to Gengar here.
I think it knows Earthquake.
It begs the question, what is the dog doing?
I mean, fair.
I do believe the Arcanine has Earthquake. And it does also learn... I think it learns Crunch, or maybe I'm thinking of future generations.
I think he got Crunch in Gen 2, if not naturally, then from the Battle Tutor.
So the question is, does Richard switch? He does.
Looks
I figured
like
as
he
much.
does.
He wants to keep this Gengar. This Gengar is probably the best Pokemon on his team.
Switchered.
Fire
Yeah.
Blast.
Oh, we're gonna see a burn?
Maybe.
We're gonna see a
nothing.
miss. Hidden power.
Hidden
What is
Power
the
what?
dog doing?
Maybe Grass?
I would think
Maybe
so.
electric?
So there goes
We'll
Arcanine.
never know.
With Richard being plus now, he can pretty much guarantee this win just by keeping Gengar alive. All he's got to get over is his Heracross, and he's ready. This Slowbro is probably not that afraid of it. And definitely not if it's using Hidden Power. Don't know what that's about. Yeah, this is looking like it's gonna be Slowbro's victory. That needed to be a Mega Horn right there.
Yeah. It's gonna try again, but I don't think that can kill. Oh, maybe it can.
Oh yeah, it definitely can.
Might have been trying to go for the closer range.
Yeah, no, that's actually a decent point. Could have been trying to lower Slowbro's health to the point where it could KO without having to rely on as an accurate move as Mega Horn to try and put it in that range.
Yeah, I can see it.
But now it's facing down the Gengar. You know that ghosts and bugs are sworn enemies, IRL.
Seems to be the case.
Yeah, just getting out of there.
Lucca really valuing this Heracross.
Wants to save it for the Umbreon, I'd imagine.
Yeah. Destiny Bond is now in play.
Does Destiny Bond work through Substitute?
I believe so. No reason not to switch to Umbreon here, especially if Umbreon has Pursuit. That's pretty much calling it for Alakazam.
Richard must be seething his own tools used against him.
Nah, he was planning on this from the beginning.
Have dynamic punch though. I like that.
It hasn't landed that dynamic punch yet. I want to see it.
That's going to be it for Alakazam. I mean, if it gets this, it could be hype. But unfortunately, it's still not landing it.
3
50%.
coin flips. Okay, it gets another shot.
Can it land the ultimate gamer move? This could be huge. And it does! And it's a crit!
Oh
That's scary. And the confusion. All the coin flips in one move. Good lord.
Good lord, that was amazing.
What a turnaround.
If it ain't broke, it's broke. It's broke. Oh, this is getting kind of tense now.
Yeah, this is getting spicy.
If it ain't broke, it's broke.
No.
Wow.
And there's the
Hit
pursuit.
1 out of
No.
6
It got
dynamic
very
punches.
spicy for a second.
Yeah, that was that definitely scary.
Yeah, now it's pretty much in the bag for Richard. He can just explode on this Heracross and win.
Yeah.
Well, he has to get his Gengar out there and not die. It's taken some hits. And Lucca should have known that he was going to go for the switch.
Yeah. Gonna go
Hmm.
for the stab Mega Worm.
though. It is resisted.
I think that does less damage than what that hidden power would have done.
Yeah.
It has counter.
Nice.
That's interesting. I like that move.
I hope it used counter.
There you go, Grizz. There's your explosion. We had to wait until it was the best move, and then we used it.
That's lame. Always use explosion when you have it.
This is why people need to start bringing Protect to tournaments.
Am I the only one who brought Protect?
That we know of. I mean, but I haven't
Like-
looked at every single set.
For these explosion, like forced outcome matches like this,
Yeah.
Protect. Oh.
So that's a pretty decisive victory for Richard, 2-0 on Lucca, defending his champion's belt. But we still have people waiting in the wings to challenge our hero. Find out next time on this. I had nothing witty to say this time, so here we are, Nivek versus ShadowBlitz. And I got the overlays right, so it's good.
God, that Marowak is giving me PTSD now. Thanks.
Avert your
Yeah.
eyes.
I'm a
Marowak's
huge
really
fan.
strong.
I
Yeah,
love
that groovy
Bingus.
grape is out here cracking skulls.
Bingus the Marowak.
So,
Ooh.
I'm at least personally satisfied that Nivek has made it as far as he had, because he's who I lost to. So I'm like, yeah, let's go. I can John about this. On the other hand, I've seen ShadowBlitz put in work and get in situations that are very dangerous and still come out. So, this should be a very good match.
Yeah.
And we're in Azalea Gym. Bug types.
I
Do
like
we
the
have any?
Azalea Gym.
No. Umbreon
Who
still
needs
doesn't like it
bugs?
here.
Oh, this is right on stomping grounds.
That's
Funny
just all
bug
ground.
moment.
Ooh. That's that Jolteon
Really
coming
scary.
out. It can get off a sub though. That's pretty much guaranteed.
Both of them can get off a sub if they want
Oh,
to.
true.
Yeah, I mean, what's Jolteon gonna threaten Rhydon with?
All right. Baby
Showing
time.
off the collection with the homies.
Yes.
We got a double moment again.
Bro, I
They-
got one of those too. Check it out.
They both have leftovers, but only one of
Same
them
store?
has Baton Pass.
Set up the agility.
All right, so Rhydon potentially gets a free hit against this Marowak.
Yeah, if
Let's
that
see
is
how
what
this goes.
Jolteon Baton passes to.
There's a good chance we'll see something new. It's about time. Gonna put the sub back up.
That's gonna be a sub race. Okay.
Well, that sub's just gonna keep on breaking for now.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no reason for Rhydon not to just keep using Earthquake.
Yeah, and it's healing too, which is really beneficial for it. When that sub
Yeah,
breaks, it'll be at
essentially
full.
that first sub that it got to put down for free is gonna be paid for.
So what do we Baton Pass into?
Something that doesn't touch the ground, I hope.
I would think
It's
that
prob-
the only other Pokemon that can receive it would be Exeggutor or Entei. 'Cause I don't
Entei
think
does
you
not wanna
pass this
switch into
to-
Earthquake.
Yeah, and neither does Gengar, which was the other one we haven't seen. So we're gonna stick with
There it
Marowak.
is.
Green out Marowak.
Definitely a strong Pokemon, but Rhydon's also really bulky.
Do we see it? I want to know.
Yeah, that does like half. Oof.
It'll survive another Earthquake.
Nope, sticking with Earthquake.
All right, this mirror match is pretty spicy.
It tanks. It survives. That might
Yeah.
be potentially devastating, depending on how much damage this Earthquake does.
I didn't think it was going to hit KO without a crit. This
No.
Earthquake, I don't think will be enough to
Yeah,
take out Rhydon though.
but it definitely softens it up.
Ooh,
Huge
Look at
damage.
that.
massive. Pigo.
Yeah, the power of Thick Club, it really cannot be understated. It may be worth keeping Rhydon alive, because if Jolteon is the last Pokemon left, it can't do anything to Rhydon.
That's true. Let's see if they switch or keep him.
Ooh, Jolteon's coming back in to set up again.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
it
mean,
can't
passing a sub
really
and
do
agility
much.
is good for anything, pretty much.
It really can't do either one, though. Earthquake is just going to knock it out. Yeah, this is just
Yeah.
free healing for Rhydon.
Yeah, Rhydon can just keep breaking that sub until it's too low to make another one.
That's 2 crits back to back from Rhydon now. Leftovers, feeding the homies, keeping the squad fed. Rhydon has gotten a lot of longevity from its leftovers.
And here's a problem with Jolteon in general. It wants 5 moves, but it can't have them. Jolteon definitely wants Hidden Power Water for Rhydon and Steelix, but fitting that into the moveset is difficult.
So
Ooh,
we are
This is
seeing
going to take
Gengar.
massive damage.
That is going to take a lot of damage, but it's
Will it die?
also something that's not
It will.
Yeah.
All right,
not the Cloyster
Well-
for once.
I think that's it for this round.
Yeah.
After how oppressive your Gengar was, it's kind of funny seeing one just get obliterated.
Yeah, you have to use it carefully. It's very frail. Weak to many
Yeah.
common moves.
Yeah, weak to pressing the explosion button. It dies in one hit to that.
Yeah. I
True.
pressed it over and over and it just kept dying.
You need to press it harder. All right,
Yeah, that's-
tapping
Yeah,
out.
calling it. I respect it.
Rhydon looking like a really good lead against this team. I don't think there's a
Definitely.
lot that can threaten it. ShadowBlitz's team has a game plan. But I think it might be time for us to see something new.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Voltwag is strong, but yeah, if it doesn't get the setup off, it falls apart.
yeah, it's all about turn 1.
Absolutely.
Now in the
Choosing your
past, we've
leads
seen,
carefully is important.
we've seen Cloyster come out, set up spikes, and do Cloyster things. I wonder if we'll see that here, or if we'll see something new.
There is
Cloyster could
potential for
definitely-
Cloyster.
Yeah, it could definitely take out that Rhydon.
Yeah.
Let's see how the pendulum swings in this fight.
You see Rhydon again. What is the adaptation? Cloyster.
Cloyster. I'm pretty sure this can take one Rock Slide. Cloyster's
Yeah,
very
it's also
physically
faster
defensive.
and just will one-hit KO with Surf.
Oh, that's true.
It's a good adaptation for sure.
So, either Cloyster uses Surf on the expected staying in, or uses Spikes on the expected switch. I think it's probably safer to Surf right now. But yeah, we do see Rhydon switch out.
Into Gengar. Another one.
They're
Does
all
this one
over
have
this
the
tournament.
explosion button?
I'd imagine so.
I imagine it's going to use Explosion this turn. We'll probably see a Thunderbolt from it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. Will it KO? I doubt it.
Yep,
Yeah.
it clutched it.
We'll definitely get rid of it now, though.
Yeah, and getting rid of Cloyster is really important for Rhydon's success in this game.
Yeah,
Depending
now
on
the
what's in the
Rhydon-
back.
The Rhydon can just roam free now, unless Shadow has brought their Executor.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
I feel like we're seeing
This-
Marowak.
Yeah,
No,
no, it's
we're not.
Jolteon. Good call. We do see the Psychic come out.
If I was Nivek in this scenario, I would probably explode on the Jolteon because that setup is it's bad. Although it could set
Jolteon
up
is
a
faster.
sub. Yeah, Jolteon is faster. It'll sub. Yeah, going for a Psychic. That's fair.
Yeah, really threatening here. Yeah, gonna take it out with Thunderbolt.
Here comes the Rhydon. Very oppressive Pokemon.
Definitely.
Wonder if we'll see a repeat of the previous round.
Yeah, I mean it can sub for free right now. There's no reason not to, in my opinion.
The baton pass into. Fair to assume Marowak, but who knows? Yeah, that's the Marowak.
We might see Cloyster. No, we do see Marowak. Just gonna take the Earthquake. Now, Marowak will survive another one, and it threatens a 2-hit KO on Rhydon.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how this turns out. Rhydon really showcasing its potential strength at the moment.
Definitely.
The original Pokemon.
It is a little bit slower than Marowak as well.
This is
First
definitely
Pokemon
a
and the last
linchpin
Pokemon.
here in terms of this particular battle, which is based on what's still waiting in reserve. Gonna stay in.
Yeah, it takes a ton of damage. The dish is quite a bit back. Both of them are pretty softened up right now.
I wonder if he'll save Rhydon the win condition against Jolteon. But it really depends on
Possibly.
what his other Pokemon is.
Yeah, that might mean sacrificing his other Pokemon though. Because we don't know what it'll switch to.
Yeah, just gonna go down.
Put in good work, Rhydon.
Okay, what do we have? Ooh. Umbreon.
Umbreon can definitely take a few hits. It's 1v3 though.
Because Marowak is low, Cloyster is low. And we're gonna see the switch.
Getting out. I would
Possibly
assume
back
going
to Jolteon? Yeah.
Yeah. Just crunch that dog. Not too much damage.
Yeah.
Took a big bite out of that Nitro. Well, a small big bite. But what does this Jolteon threaten Umbreon with?
I'm not sure if Crunch will break the sub. I need to see what the percentage for that is.
Oh, I don't think it does at all.
I don't think so either.
Nope.
No.
If it could pass the sub to Cloyster and then Cloyster uses Explosion, that would be awesome.
I doubt the Cloyster has Explosion. We have not seen it.
Yeah, if it had Explosion, it would probably do it by now. I believe it has Surf, Spikes, Toxic, and...
I don't think we've seen the fourth move.
I'm going to assume it's an Ice move.
Possibly.
Maybe Cloyster is just to damage it, so that then Marowak can come in and threaten to kill it with the Earthquake.
I think we're
Well,
going to see Toxic from Cloyster.
Yeah.
If it can get an attack off at all.
Or that hidden power bug from Marowak.
I do believe it is fast enough to get a hit off. Oh, it does have Explosion!
It does have Explosion.
He saved it for the entire tournament.
That was the smart
Element
play.
of surprise.
I was thinking every time this Cloyster's been out, there actually hasn't been a reason for it to explode.
That is true.
That'll do it.
Alright, going into round 3.
Every time
It's
a
a
Pokemon
solid
goes kaboom,
adaptation.
every time one goes kaboom, I celebrate.
Every time end battle shows nobody, I'm always pleased.
Yeah, it's happened quite a number of times.
Mostly on your end, Richard.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's mostly you.
Richard's scorched earth tactics.
We still haven't seen the Entei or Executor come out from Shadow.
I don't think we'll see Entei. I think that's doubling down on the Rhydon weakness.
Yeah.
Not to
Definitely.
mention the Golduck.
Yeah.
But Executor could definitely do quite a bit to ride on.
I'm wondering what the adaptation on the other side will be, because we've seen two different leads we've seen Jolteon and Cloyster, so how do you adapt to both of those? Alakazam is faster than both, so it does threaten both of them. It really depends on the moveset. Oh no, Jolteon is actually faster than Alakazam.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how it shakes out.
It's such a difficult position because you have to predict perfectly, or else you're off to a really, really bad start.
Well,
Definitely
better a bad
taking
start
the
than no
time to
start.
get
Come on, let's go.
Why is Cloyster named Nick Jr.?
You don't like Nick Jr.?
It's
I'm just-
clean. It's like slime.
Remember
all
the
I
mascot
guess.
of Nick Jr.?
The foot?
I don't remember
Face?
them having a mascot.
The face that used to take up the whole TV screen? I think that's why it's called Nick Jr., because all it has is a face.
Maybe. All right, last game of the semifinals.
Got Alakazam. And Cloyster once again. As Alakazam could have Thunder Punch. So what are we gonna see?
Me forgetting to start the timer. Well, but it's good. I got it.
Okay,
Love
now.
to
we're gonna
see it.
switch.
It's
That's
like
my
first
favorite
turn. It's
move.
fine.
Switching into Jolteon again. I guess the Jolteon's too valuable to live without.
Yeah, we're gonna take a big psychic here.
Big hit.
Not enough to kill after leftovers, though, I think.
True, but it's definitely
Yeah.
enough to pop a sub.
Unless that was a low roll. Yeah, but we're gonna sub. Yeah, this is the problem with trying to baton pass with Jolteon. If the opponent just keeps up the pressure, you can't do anything. And now it's at range to be killed by Psychic, so it can't even set up an agility.
Yeah, Nitro's sub has expired.
That's what you get for buying Discord Nitro to begin with.
I love to use pig emojis in other servers.
That's understandable, you get a pass.
Thanks.
Speaking of pass,
Hey.
Who else gets a pass?
see
Passing with
Cloyster coming
Cloyster.
back in. Ooh, this is a lot of momentum given up. Effectively, nothing has happened except Alakazam firing off really powerful psychics.
Yeah, and it's gonna keep on doing that.
Yeah, there's no reason not to.
Stephen Hawking is really laying out the brain blasts right now. He traded in his wheelchair for a couple magic spoons, and he's good to go.
Yeah.
Alright, down goes Cloyster. So
Just
what is the final
oppressive.
Pokemon?
If I had to guess, it's Marowak.
I can appreciate sticking with it for the entire tournament, but unfortunately it did make adaptation a little too easy.
There it is.
Yeah, we do see it. It'll survive a Psychic, and Earthquake or Hidden Power Bug will probably just one-shot it.
Does this Alakazam have Ice Punch by chance?
Oh, Reflect! That's helpful.
That's
Definitely
spicy.
pretty good.
A crit
no.
will make that worthless. Holy
Oh,
shit.
no.
Yeah, but Reflect will stay up for its teammates. That is still valuable.
Yeah.
I guess Beerus isn't quite done yet. Really just
What
a
do we
very
get coming
strong
in now?
Pokemon.
Got Umbreon.
Umbreon.
If that is Hidden Power Bug, though, it's still pretty threatened.
Yeah.
It could be Ghost for all we know.
I think we did confirm earlier that it is Bug.
It could run Shadow Ball over Hidden Power Ghost.
True, it could.
Now, if I remember correctly, we have Swords Dance here.
Yeah, it does have Swords Dance, which could really let it set up and reverse sweep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sending
if it
an
uses
Umbreon.
Swords Dance here.
Yeah, but instead we're gonna get Earthquake.
Hmm.
So I guess its Hidden Power isn't Bug then.
I think
Is it just-
actually no, Earthquake would be stronger than Hidden Power Bug against Umbreon. It's
Yeah?
150 versus 140.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Well, a lot of thinking from Umbreon at the moment, which is surprising.
Yeah, we see Charm coming out. Good play.
It was always going to be Charm. It's either going to be a tennis match between Charm and Swords Dance, or Marowak's going to get charmed and hit it weaker and weaker. Hmm. Really thinking about hitting Charm again.
I think we'll see Moonlight this turn.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe.
I think this is the right play. I think a paralysis on Umbreon is necessary if it can come out.
Definitely.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
I mean, at this point, passing the speed isn't going to do too much, and the substitute, while it would protect it, it's already poisoned.
Although
could
it doesn't
set up
have
the
Thunderwave. It has
oh,
Thunderbolt.
You're
Yeah.
right. Otherwise, it would be full non-attacking.
Hey, I've ran a full non-attacking Pokemon in one of these tournaments before. It was an Electrode.
Join the club.
Now you've learned. You've seen what Electrode can do.
Yeah, I really have learned.
Going
I
for
want to
the
run
sub.
it again.
No more Reflect. Some risky business here.
Going back to the Marowak.
I don't know. They're considering their options. Marowak or forfeit.
Gonna
Bring
take
out
some
the-
toxic damage.
Just bring out the empty shell with no cloister face inside it.
The pearl is just gone.
But this could turn around here.
Cloistant.
Get the Earthquake. Ooh,
Hangs
massive
on.
damage.
Yeah, it living this is possibly game. Yeah, that's
Oh, a
game.
crit! Wow,
Oh,
yeah, that is
no.
it.
There's
Jolteon
nothing
can't
the
do
Jolteon
anything
can
here.
do.
Unfortunate.
That is rough.
It was a
That
risk.
crit did matter too. I don't know if it won him the game necessarily, but it did matter in that specific scenario.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna keep on fighting.
Spicy stuff.
There we go.
Okay. Nivek takes it.
The smart
2-1.
call.
Very good games. Both sides played that extremely well. It could have gone either way.
Absolutely. So we're moving on to our grand finals now. We'll catch up with you in just a bit. Pigyournament. It's what Richard wins. Hello everyone and welcome back to this. Nivek, as you just saw moments ago, secured his spot in the grand finals against Richard, who secured his spot just a few matches earlier against Emperor Lucca. So these two titans will be battling it out for the champion belt. It's got a picture of a pig on it.
Yeah.
We have
I
seen
drew it.
some crazy stuff here from both of these teams. I'm
Although
wondering
one
how they're going to
team-
feel each other out.
One team explodes and the other doesn't. I think it's already decided.
We'll at least see some explosions.
I don't know. We got Rhydon and Gengar who potentially don't care about explosions.
That is true.
The best counter for exploding Gengar is another Gengar.
What will we see here?
I think we'll see Pokemon and they'll fight.
Nah, probably not.
And
And
three
we
of
are
them
in.
will faint.
We have the best tracks saved for last for our randomized music. There's only two, so we'll be alternating between them. So we see a lead with Gengar from Nivek. And Steelix from Richard.
Definitely points in Richard's favor. That Earthquake will threaten Gengar pretty well. Just
Gengar
gonna
is
switch
out.
The Golduck.
Golduck is back.
I like this thing.
It's quacking.
And it takes a hit.
Yeah, just fine.
Is Richard gonna switch? Let's find out.
Does Richard become Switchard? I don't think Steelix is a Pokemon that comes out to switch. I think Steelix has game plans.
Maybe it's gonna explode.
It could. They're eyeing each other warily. What's the matter, trainer? Ride that surf!
They shift into battle mode.
They shift out of battle. Umbreon coming in,
Umbreon!
possibly reading the Hydro Pump. Yep. Umbreon not really going to care about this.
It's a moderate hit though.
Yeah. Quite strong.
Moonlight sort of makes it a non-issue, but it's still a decent hit.
Definitely taking the time here. Got Hydro Pump once again.
Unfortunately, not going to connect. So, moonlighting off the last one puts Umbreon in advantage state. It's ready to start doing its tricks.
Yep, this funny dog sure has some tricks. I think we've seen all of them. Golduck needs to start throwing out dynamic punches.
Unfortunately, it's just
Cross-chop.
throwing out.
That's a shame.
And we are going to see
Another
Umbreon Dittos.
Oh no.
The grand finals that we've always wanted.
Oh no.
I had a feeling that this would happen, and I didn't want to predict it because I didn't want to be right.
Well, they have very
well.
different colors, and I'm about it.
Oh, Richard making a based play and switching out the
Yes.
Umbreon.
Thank you so much, Richard.
Richard sparing the audience.
I mean, he's
And
going to read the
predicting
toxic.
too.
Yeah.
So now
He'll
he's
read
got
the
what he
toxic
wants.
chat later.
Why can't we have toxic chat now?
We do. It's just in the past.
I see.
It'll catch up to us eventually.
Gonna go for the Earthquake.
Does not do too much.
Probably getting it down to a good range for explosion.
That charm's gonna.
Yeah, just neutralize the threat now.
That charm's gonna do quite a bit though.
Well, it
I feel like
wouldn't
would've been better to
necessarily
explode
be.
now.
No, because I'm thinking Richard is aware of Gengar Switch and does not want to waste Steelix for no reason. He needs this Pokemon right now. And he can
He's
switch it
screwed
in and out
not
at will.
knowing what that third teammate is.
True.
Yeah.
Until he gets that knowledge, he doesn't feel safe exploding because Gengar could just come in and laugh at him.
Yeah. Oh, we're going back
And
to
Gengar
this.
laughs like Wario, but also way high pitched, so it's terrible. Nobody wants Gengar to laugh at them.
So we rolled out Switch. We have this again. And we know
All right.
that Golduck can't really do too much to Umbreon. I mean, would it have Dynamic Punch? I don't know that we've seen it do anything other than Hydro Pump, right?
I hope it knows.
I think we've only ever seen it really do Hydro Pump.
Yeah.
It's not choice specs because those don't exist.
Light Screen.
Okay, that reduces the damage of Crunch, but does nothing to prevent a Toxic. Oh, it also neuters Pursuit.
Yeah.
The Reflect is down.
Hydro Pump again. This is where momentum is going to shift for Richard significantly. Because he's got the Toxic down now. Now he can just play the waiting game. Getting this Golduck out gives him the +1 he needs to use his strategy that we've seen him use in previous matches. And we're back to dual Umbreons. They are here.
I wish they weren't.
What's the timer looking like?
6 minutes and 26 seconds.
Good to know.
I have a feeling this match is gonna go down to time.
It very well could.
I really like the difference in color of their portraits.
Yeah, especially like Nivek's. That's a really nice Umbreon. I think that's just how regular shiny Umbreon looks in Stadium too, but still.
Yeah. So this is Toxic on 2 Pokemon now. But it's actually just
Miracle
one.
Berry.
And this is Toxic on Richard's Umbreon now. That, admittedly backfired for this turn.
Yeah.
But never
Oh,
fucking
never
mind, I
mind.
guess. Everyone's just gonna take 5. Let's have some snacks, but they're not leftovers.
A nice nothing turn there.
Hate being wrong.
I hate these fucking Umbreons.
Yeah. Steelix is back. And this was the right play here. Light Screen's down.
Yeah, he waited out the entirety of Light Screen. It only cost him a Poison Cure Berry.
Charm again. We're just going in circles here.
I mean, that is what Umbreon does, though.
Yeah.
I mean, while we are going in circles, we are seeing micro shifts. And that's where the battle is being fought. Everything we see is not where the advantage is. This is the worst part. The waiting. But consider the following. This Umbreon has to go. It can Moonlight, it can get its health back up, but all Steelix has to do is keep hitting it until we go to time, and then Richard's team has more health. Roar.
That's a good tool to have.
There's the
What?
Gengar.
Richard listened to you and said that Umbreon's gotta go.
He was right.
Yeah.
He
If
made
Richard
the
can take out
executive
this
order.
Gengar, if Richard can take out this Gengar, then he's free to just explode.
Yeah, this turn is pretty important. Do we see... We
Just a
do see the switch. I thought as much. This is just a free hit for Steelix.
Unfortunately, Richard isn't cool enough to do the explosion on the predicted switch.
No, damn. Are we going back to Umbreon, or are we gonna see Richard's third Pokemon? Okay.
And that's it right there. That one little mite of poison damage. That's what we're working with.
That might be all it takes.
Pursuit. Finally paying off.
It is worth noting that since one of these Umbreons is shiny, Richard's Umbreon is at the slight defense advantage, if that
And a
means
slight HP
fucking
advantage.
anything.
Yeah.
True.
So, like, if it comes down to HP values, Richard's Umbreon edges out.
I have a feeling it's gonna happen.
Umbreon coughing up more of its gross goo on things. You love that in a pet, right, folks?
True.
I'm secretly rooting for Duck and only Duck.
It's got the hydro pump off, but it's going down, and Moonlight's
And
gonna
Umbreon
negate
doesn't
it.
get a turn.
Yeah.
Goodbye, idiot.
Well, Umbreon's gonna get a turn against Umbreon. We've still got about 2 minutes on the clock here. This Toxic
Finally
should
getting
connect.
that toxic off. Finally.
Yeah!
After in the
Yeah! Just two creeps spitting on each other in a dark room.
That's disgusting.
That's hot. Go down to the gym and just spit on a dude.
No thanks.
Then look at the moon.
I wonder what we'll be talking about after this tournament is over. What could it be?
Who knows?
Maybe maybe we should figure out what if Umbreon is a dog or not. I think Jolteon is.
It's definitely an animal. Which means that you could put it in a burlap sack and throw it in the river.
Could be a fox.
Another charm. Umbreon really trying to convince Steelix that it's likable. Steelix.
I don't.
Steelix isn't having it.
This Umbreon's like, I swear, I don't spit at people.
What? No. What you heard was an exaggeration of what happened. I didn't spit on the guy.
And that's time. We're back. Unfortunately, had to grab him by the scruff because we went over time. But Richard took it because he had more HP. And Nivek was down a Pokemon. So if that match had continued, it was looking pretty clearly like Richard had the advantage because he still had Explosion and all these other funny things. So we're now going into what could be the last round.
Please don't bring Umbreon. Please don't bring Umbreon.
You know they're gonna bring on Umbreon, that weird dog.
We're banning this thing. I'm sorry, everybody, but you had your chance.
Y'all just ran the same.
We banned it a long time ago. It wasn't part of our metagame. We made a bunch of changes. We buffed a bunch of fighting types. We passed out a bunch of moves. Unfortunately, it was not enough to stop people from succeeding with the same Umbreon set as before. 3 out of 5 in this tournament have the exact same moveset. So, I don't know what to do. I'm kind of in a shitty situation here because I know people like Umbreon, but
No, I'm totally with you on this.
yeah.
As soon as I learned that there were 5 Umbreons in this tournament, I was like, oh, well, that already is good grounds to really examine Umbreon and how it's used, what it contributes, how it plays with other Pokemon that have gotten new moves in CC since it was banned and then unbanned. And I think that it's fine to just send Umbreon to the farm we sent Starmie to.
They'll get along.
Go to the Shadow Realm, you stupid weird dog.
That
Yeah, just
stupid
pull-
dog. You made
Just
the
pull an
tournament
old
look
yeller
bad.
on it.
So
Just pull an old yeller on it.
one of the difficult things about this particular decision is the fact that Gen 2's species and type count are extremely limited, and it's one of the few dark types, so we have to consider that when we're making changes. But we are now into our next round, so let's see how they've adjusted.
Loving the Umbreon versus Umbreon finals.
Well,
Golduck versus
Venusaur. A cool pick. I actually think in all of the testing battles, I think this is Richard's coolest Pokemon on his team. I think no, it's because it's not. Venusaur is slept on in this metagame.
It's such a good mon.
Very bulky. I like it. Special defense. Interesting.
Going straight for the Giga Drain. Wants to get that chip in.
Yeah,
It
it's
could
not
try
gonna
to set
come
up the
up
Leech
with
Seed,
light
but
screen,
with how
though.
switch happy the last matches have been, probably not the best play.
Yeah, you got to get that slurp. All right, the duck takes a trip. Who is the new arrival? Oh, it's Steven.
Alakazam. I like that Pokemon. I love Stadium 2 Venusaur. Its eyes get super bloodshot.
Yeah.
It's fucking creepy.
He do be
It's just-
out there.
It's just fucking... It's just high as fuck.
It's like it's trying to force its entire skeleton out of its body.
I mean, its whole thing is it's a plant flower, but it's got big leaves on it. So, I mean, it's got to be always some junk's getting in its eyes.
Venusaur with allergies.
Yeah.
I'm allergic to myself.
Hey, you never know.
No! No!
No, it had to be Umbreon on the potential predicted psychic.
Just don't bring Umbreon. Come on.
So we've
Oh
got
no,
2 screens up on Nivek's side right now, don't we? Because Golduck set a light screen, and this set a reflect. Thunderwave here, great play. We know that this Umbreon had Poison Cure Berry from the last match, so
Yeah.
Paralysis here is just going to be free. Does this Alakazam have Dynamic Punch?
Oh god, I
I
hope,
hope
so.
so. That would be
God, I
amazing.
hope so.
Yeah, not that I like rooting for Alakazam, but please punch this thing.
One punch this time.
Oh, it's just
Gonna
getting
switch this
out.
time. No pursuit this time.
Switch to the left. Switch to the duck.
I wonder if that would have been his pursuit, but it got paralyzed.
Come on, duck. What you got?
I mean, it's just
Something
gonna
other
use
than Hydro Pump.
It hasn't tried anything in the last rounds when it needed to.
Oh, light screen.
Like, yeah, we saw it use light screen in the first turn of this match. But aside from Hydro Pump, I don't remember what other moves it had, or if we've seen them at all. It might be running Psychic, which can't really do anything against Umbreon.
Unfortunately, the trade-off with Hydro Pump here is that accuracy is painful.
Yeah. 70 accuracy, I think.
Sounds about right.
And Umbreon can just heal off the effects of a single Hydro Pump.
Having got the poison off, though, we're in for it.
Blizzard.
Oh,
Okay,
Blizzard.
attacking Blizzard.
Will this hit? Yes.
A clean hit. But Venusaur, very thick. And Synthesis is going to bring it right back up.
I think Synthesis, Morning Sun, and Moonlight heal quite a bit in Stadium 2 because it always counts as daytime.
Yeah. Blizzard again. And we can't freeze because we're already paralyzed. So
Which is a
that's just going
shame,
to do middling
but-
damage.
Paralysis is a more reliable thing. That poison is racking up, though.
Yeah.
And with Light Screen down, a Pursuit threatens Golduck potentially to the point where if it comes in again, it dies to poison before doing anything.
Yeah, definitely. This Golduck is peacing out. It's been a powerful presence in this tournament.
Yeah, it's put in good work.
I love seeing odd Pokemon do cool things.
Okay, it will survive the poison when it comes back out next turn. Or on its next turn.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go again.
Umbreon Dittos.
Why
Umbreon
couldn't you have
Dittos
brought
in the
anything
final,
else?
potential final.
I've been up for like 20 hours, and this is extra painful. Please, Hank, let me leave.
That Umbreon being paralyzed means it can't be poisoned.
Yeah, that's that makes this a whole lot worse.
Yeah, it's an immediate advantage for Richard.
Yeah, because Umbreon doesn't care about its speed. Alright, Golduck, you get one trick.
Now punch it.
Although, amusingly, if Golduck had come in and died from the poison, Umbreon would not have gotten that Moonlight.
True.
Crit, come on.
Come on, Duck.
At least it hit.
Yeah, I'll take it. Peace.
Bye,
He
Duck.
just came in, did one Hydro Pump, flipped them off, and bounced.
What a legend.
What do we got next? That's right, folks. This is the content you're here for.
Two dogs spitting on each other.
Yeah, two creepy ass dogs spitting on each other in a gym full of sludge. Just hawking
comes the
up the most
toxic.
heinous of loogies.
And the Miracle Berry.
I mean, the thing is like, even when you've got something like that, Umbreon is just not threatened, so it can just use Toxic again. And then Moonlight if
Yeah.
it misses, and then use Toxic again. There's no reason not to do this.
I feel pain right now.
Yeah, in a fight versus Umbreon and Umbreon, no one wins.
Oh. And there we go. Richard wins.
I feel it. I feel it in my body. And yet, here we are. This is the truth.
Congratulations to Richard.
Congratulations to everyone. Nivek put up quite a fight.
Oh heck yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, good games to Nivek. That was really good. And I'll reiterate, years ago, I banned Umbreon for this reason. I did not want this to happen, and I apologize that it had to.
No, we're sending the weird dog to the Shadow Realm immediately.
Didn't have to, I say, in very blatant italics and bold on the word have.
But
It
I
didn't
did it anyway.
have to happen, but you wanted it to happen, so it did.
No, I wanted this to not happen. But, you know, good games from everyone. It was a lot of fun.
GG.
Yeah. That was a tournament. It happened.
Sure was.
Umbreon was there.
Not anymore.
Thank you to everyone who participated. We had a lot of good matches and a lot of cool moments, and Pigyournament's probably still going to be happening. So we'll get back to you shortly with the results of this, and we'll get the VOD up as soon as we can. And thank you for participating. We will catch you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
We're banning Umbreon.
Oh, dumb!